What is up, everybody? We got the Thieves taking on G2 Minnesota today. Starting off, though, I don't even remember who it is that plays against each other to kick off the day, to be honest. I think we're third match of the day. Let me look before I keep yapping about stuff I don't know. We're second match of the day. Okay, that works. That works. We got Paris Gentlemates taking on the Miami Heretics to start off the day. Then we got the Thieves taking on G2, and then we will round out the day with Toronto Koi taking on Cloud9 New York. That one should be pretty straightforward. I think we all know what that one is going to be like. But yeah, we got Gentlemates taking on the Miami Heretics, and the Heretics,
we have the Miami Heretics
I just realized, are 1-3.
and this could be a good one. Miami looking ferocious during the minor. Not so much the
I might have Gentlemates taking this one. Actually, I do have Gentlemates taking this one.
3 wins to Gentlemates, 1 win to Miami over time, but Miami have the better KD. How do you start taking more maps?
On which side? On side Gentlemates or side of Heretics?
Yo, what's up, Robbie?
Map
Good to see you.
It's 4-0 for Gentlemates.
Right.
Welcome.
S&Ds, it's 4-0 for Miami.
Well, so on side of Miami Heretics,
How
they
you
are
doing?
just the stronger
How you
S&D
doing
team
today?
in this matchup in general. And when we're talking about Miami Heretics and where they're at right now, I was really riding high on them. Their hard point looked incredible. Their pace, this whole meta really fit them. And then they have that loss to G2. So now I'm kind of in a spot where it's like Miami might be having a lot of matchup diffs. Like they might be just incredible versus up Atlanta and maybe finding some struggles versus teams like the Gentlemates, like G2.
Yeah, I was wondering if the Heretics do have
Gentlemates start off the season
like
way
matchup,
better, right? Miami been playing catch up. When they
like a
played
big
in the minor,
matchup
Miami
thing,
beat them,
because
and
I
they
feel like
beat
that's
them
kind
on
of how
one
the
of their best
Thieves
maps
are
in the
with
Colossus hardpoint.
the variety
I
teams
I
as
think
well.
teams are starting to game plan specifically for Miami a little bit better as of late. Yeah, they've dropped a couple of series.
Good,
I
Robbie.
think they're a great
Good.
team.
I'm
I
doing
think
good
both these
today
teams
as
are kind of
well.
in the same boat, right? On one end,
Woke
you
up a
got
little earlier
really
than I
dominant search and
anticipated,
short
so
team
I
that
think
can show
I'm starting to
flashes
feel a little bit
respawn
of
prowess.
the
On other end,
the
it's
tiredness.
Who have been unbelievable on
But
hardpoint, despite like them
got
losing
up
series,
a little
their hardpoint has
earlier,
still
watched
been good.
Yeah.
two
And in this
episodes of The
particular matchup,
Boys.
Gentlemates are 7-1 against them
Just
in HP.
just
So
ate like
7-1.
exactly. So
early.
you can tell it tapes
I
easy.
would say
You
an
look at
early
Miami,
lunch
it's like, okay,
for
if you
me.
can steal a HP here, you got a great chance of winning the series. Vice versa.
I didn't
for
really eat
Gentlemates with the
breakfast. I
S&D.
was too
Who has
lazy to
the
make
higher
breakfast.
ceiling?
That's just me.
Yeah, I mean, it's you'd probably go.
Don't really
Gentlemates,
like
they won
making
the first major, right?
making
They
certain
obviously
foods
have
in the
more
morning.
accomplished Call of Duty players, but yeah, I mean,
Really
in terms
making
of pace
foods
of play
ever.
in
I
this
hate
title,
making
we've
food.
seen Miami play at
But,
a super high level online as well.
yeah,
so I'll
good
go
day
with
so far.
Gentlemates, but Miami can play on that level.
I would say I don't know if I could pick if
You
I
got
got
Miami
outside.
today,
Might be
Robbie?
even when it
Yeah.
comes to
I
the
did
ceiling.
pick,
It's all about
Gentlemates,
consistency,
but,
though.
There you go.
And if you're looking for someone who's got consistent numbers, it's
I think
Dan
it's one of
Ghosty.
those
He
where I
did
wouldn't
have
be
an off
surprised
night for
if-
his most recent
if Heretics
matchup.
are able
Everyone's
to
gonna
win.
remember with that recency
just,
bias.
like,
the season on a whole, pretty good for Dan.
if Heretics have
Major
been
one,
struggling as
great
of late-
for the squad. Where are they at going into Major 3?
Kicking themselves kind of in the shin a little
Sorry.
bit here. They're a
there's the
fantastic
tiredness I
respawn
was
team.
talking
It
about.
sucks because they've really not been winning their
And
map
then
ones
Gentlemates have
recently,
been
and some of the hard points that they're
looking a
losing
little-
are just nail
a
biters. They're
little
within
better.
50
They're still
points.
obviously
They're
not
just closing
great.
out like they used to. And their biggest problem for
but
me right now is search
so
and
far,
destroy.
they have a winning
with
record on the
meta
split.
And the new maps,
I
they
think
just haven't found a new map to
Her-
add to their
or,
map pool, given the
Gentlemates
ones
could
that were
start
added, and it's
figuring it
really
out a
hurting
little
them in
bit.
a lot of these series, and they need to be able to add something.
Let's
and
see,
now as we look at
Colossus
the match modes, I
HP,
mean, you're going to put Plaza
that probably
and Fringe
favors
in the series,
Heretics.
but Gentlemates 0-1 on Plaza,
Plaza,
right now, and Fringe 0-2. So again, each
Snoozer,
one of these-
Exposure Overload, Sake
They showed
HP,
us nothing
Fringe
on that map. And the
Search.
Fringe they've been 0-2 on, so
I mean,
we'll really get a good.
I don't know what
for
to.
where they're
I
at
don't.
if we go the distance.
Plaza
in this.
is
I think
just
one of the keys in the Monster Winner Spotlight or
shit
Monster
show.
pregame
I don't
was
know.
that
I don't even
we
know
will
how to
see a
try and
potential
predict that
number
one,
2
to be
seeder for
honest.
grabs for Gentlemates.
Yeah.
You're 3-0 from Optic, beat down.
I think
Kinda
Heretics
hurt your
are the better
odds. So now
S&D
you're
team,
looking to
but
finish strong. You
it's
don't
not even like
just
an
want a
S&D
3-1
map,
to
bro. It's
3-2.
just a bang
You're
out.
looking for a clean 3-0.
Let's just
Can
all
you
run
get
a
that done? knowing that Plaza's in the mix.
And have a 4-on-4
no, and I don't think on
gunfight.
either side, actually, because then I look at the respawns in this series for Miami, and they're not great. You give them Colossus, which is one of Genomate's best hardpoints in general, and then you have, I think, Osaka in this series, and Miami haven't found success there. So they kind of got good maps in the sense of S&D that's going to play to Genomate's weaknesses, but the hardpoints are going to play to their strengths.
We've seen Miami look great on both those maps, but they're just wildly inconsistent on
Hey,
them,
what's
right?
up, Commander?
It's really hard to come in and say like Miami are
How
gonna
you
take
doing?
one of those hard points.
Well, who would like to go first? You're still tied, aren't you? Let's take a look here.
Yeah, this might be the one.
It is time.
LAT
Allie,
are
start
taking
things
on
off here as our leading
G2.
champion.
This actually is
They
a
only
pretty
have the
confident
one
Gentlemates
match
pick, especially
today,
with
though.
that map set. I think they handle it here.
How many maps?
Their second match of
I
the
think we
day.
go for it.
So we
Four.
got
Game
Heretics and
5,
Gentlemates
super
right now,
Pops take,
and then after this
Diffs
one, we got the Thieves.
Nonchalante in Game 5. I got Miami.
Not nonchalant.
I picked Miami last time, and G2 bit them. Similar colors as G2.
I love your thought.
Going with Paris Gentlemates today.
I need some more
Paris getting
bread
things
for my
right
breaking
before
point.
the
I'm knocking on the
major.
door,
They're
being
in
able to
contention
open up
for the
another
number 2
pack.
seed,
So
Miami. They don't
I
really
kind
have
of
a
need
whole lot to
my
play for here. We
pick'ems
got
to go my
Miles
way
Chance on
today,
Mike.
so I can get a pack by the end of the
friends,
day.
Thursday, what time we have ahead of us?
Otherwise, I'll have to
gosh,
wait
I
until
still-
tomorrow when I do my.
Chance, I'm still
My daily
viciously
games.
disappointed that C9 didn't get us to a game 5 last night, and I know the chat is as well. How you feel about it? It's still my
Who did C9 play yesterday?
It's laying heavy on me, man. I'm just saying. I'll
I
lock
know
in
I
in a
left.
minute,
I left early
but until
yesterday,
then,
so
I need to know how you feel.
I don't remember who they
I had
played.
a therapy appointment last night just to be able to sort of decompress from this exact situation. So
Yeah.
I'm a little bit upset that you're sort of re-tearing.
I also
these
saw
old wounds,
Boston
for robbing us of the game 5. But
G2
maybe
yesterday.
these two teams will give us one, and maybe Namelessness.
That's
will
crazy.
Correct. So I'm gonna have to flex out.
They played
go back to
Falcons
my
and they
journal.
almost went to a
Just give me
game
minute, we'll be good.
5.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh,
Absolutely fine. While we're
hell
locking back
no.
in, ladies and gentlemen, the round to Major 3 has been an interesting one
hell
indeed, and a
no.
very interesting one for the Heretics. The desk touched upon
Falcons
it, but
might
a
be
1-3
chucked.
record for a squad that has shown so much promise, so much potential.
They
And
might
the
be
Gentlemates
chucked.
with a slow but steady return to maybe not that top Major 1 winning form.
Commander,
but
you're a big
we're
Marvel
getting
Rivals
shot like
fan.
shines of it. We're getting little glimmers
Rivals
of
Ignite Stage 1 coming
crack
up. You
every
covering
now
that?
and then in the curtain,
Is
in the
it happening
veil of
today?
mediocrity. The brilliance
If
is
I'm
in
being
there.
honest, I haven't been
Are we
watching
gonna get
Rivals
this
all
series?
that
Maybe not,
much.
'cause Envoy's just left. He's out. See you guys. See you later, boys.
They're taking round 6.
I-
The objective players, they're going to, get water for the team. They're just getting prepped out,
Yeah, smart.
Let's see.
Heretics ready to rock and roll, and they're going to need it as well. Traix has been such an impressive player to watch since he joined the league, and again,
Is that
has been
today?
instrumental in so many
Commander?
of these magical Miami Heretics moments.
Rivals has
Rinker,
Rivals
Rookie
has
of
been
year
one of the
last
hardest
season,
ones for me to try and
alongside
keep up
Super,
with,
let's be
if I'm
honest,
being
they kinda
honest.
shared it. These
I
boys
feel like
are
I never
chilling
know when they
big.
play.
But Chance, this split, 1 and 3 is a shock to me. It is genuinely a surprise. This team
Starts
has
this
been
evening.
bees knees online.
Then I probably
And
will not
obviously
be able to
on
watch
land,
it.
but what's going on with this season?
My girlfriend's dad is in
maybe some
town,
reverse juju
so
type stuff as well.
we're
'Cause, like, in the,
we've been hanging out with him
what
and
is it, the minor
all
we
that
had,
stuff.
the online tournament. They look
So
phenomenal.
probably
They got to a
not.
grand final. They're playing
Right
on
now,
Call
I'm
of
able to
Duty
watch-
at, like, the absolute
I'm
top
able to watch
level.
these
Maybe they've realized, well,
because
the online
my
success
girlfriend's
they've
at
had
work,
has not
and
translated
then
to
her
land.
dad is
So it's
going to a
having
baseball
lack of
game.
success
So
online, and then they're gonna
this is
pop off
kind
in
of
Atlanta.
the time
So
I
maybe
have
some
to be able to
reverse
do this
jinx
right now.
stuff, but I think ultimately just
But
a few
later in the
key
day,
struggles,
when he's
like
back
they've
from the
been
game
a
and then
good
she's
team,
off
but not a
work,
great team. They've also been like trying new stuff.
probably
like Super with
won't
the
be
NPC
able to
has
do that,
absolutely
unfortunately.
changed the dynamic of the team. And while he has individually seen a ton of success, if the team hasn't, maybe you're gonna have to start making some of these.
Yeah,
adjustments.
I've
And the maps that we have, at least to kick
mainly
off the
been
series, I think
focusing
are gonna
on
answer
COD and
these
Valorant
questions
because
very
it's
early
the-
on. Colossus,
it's the
4
easier
NPCs,
esports
quite
for me to
frequently from
follow.
this
I
squad,
know
at least
the
as
most
of
about
recent.
those two
They're gonna
esports
stay
as
on
well.
pace,
So
or they're
like
gonna mix it up.
when it
They got
comes to
Plaza,
watch
S&D,
partying and
very
kind of
much
like
a heavy
talking
game
about it,
now.
I
Super
feel
again,
like
the NPC
I know the most
constantly.
about it.
Individual success, but the team not so
Whereas
much.
with Marvel Rivals,
On the flip
I
side,
don't
the
know what I'm
S&D is gonna
talking
be
about at
extremely
all.
important for this squad as well. Lost 4 of their last
but
5 in that game mode, and they have a much
it's just
better
been
record.
for me.
I think
Like
this is like a
recently,
very
I've been
easy to
having
identify issue
family
of,
or like
if they can bring their search together
my
from
girlfriend's
Atlanta
family or
in just a
whatever
week's time, they're
here
absolutely gonna
pretty
be a
much
force to be reckoned with.
every other
If
week.
S&D
It feels
remains
like
poor, you're just
so.
not gonna have success
I
online.
haven't really been able to
tough.
like
This
fully
highlights
lock
there
in
from the
on
Optic
a
Texas
lot of
match,
stuff.
which did not go the way of the
Plus, if I'm
Giants.
being
It was
honest,
a
like,
very
I think
tough
mentally
showing
trying to
against the
keep
top
up
dog, which is, again,
with everything has been kind of tough for me recently.
I mean, if these boys aren't able to bring it against Optic Online,
I
that's a bad
love
sign.
the Thieves
Optic
and all that
This is
stuff,
what
but
bracket
the
looks like right now.
the
if
content
major
side of
was to
stuff has
start
been a little harder for me
the
to
team taking on the Paris Gentlemen
to deal with.
D. Obviously, things can still change.
Wait, if this
change their standing with a victory today, as are
if this is how
the
it
boys of the
stands,
Miami
that's a
Heretics.
really good group for
As
us.
we get under the microscope.
That's a
Group
really good
a
group for
very
us.
very spicy place to find yourselves. Omit going up against Optic at this moment in time.
It's
Can't
not
remember
possible
if
to
it's
keep up
G2.
with everything.
Just when you look at
Honestly,
these
you're not like
Well, I
fully
think it's funny
wrong,
both
Robbie.
Carolina and
Because
G2 have been
like every
very
team plays at a
dangerous
different time.
teams,
Like
but
I would
also
almost have to
not
be
over the
live
cliff. Like G2 will
like
have a good
all
win,
day
reverse sweep, and then
for
lose to a
several
team that
days
you
out of the
imagine
week just
be
to
worse
try and make sure I get to
competition.
watch
And then
party
Carolina,
everything.
I think the fans don't necessarily have the highest expectations for, but they've been playing really
that's
good
why I
teams
give,
in tight game fives, like a game 5.
that's
round
why I give
11
Thieves
against
101 a
FaZe
ton of credit,
right off the
because
back
he's
of them
like-
winning the major.
He's
Another game
keeping
5
up with
just the other
everything
day, so I think
and making
Carolina,
videos about
very
everything and
much
all
a
that kind of
formidable
stuff.
threat. So is
And,
G2.
like,
Optic
if I'm
obviously
being
expect to
honest,
be the
I
top
just-
dogs,
I-
but you know, that's just
I don't have
it's
it
a
in
fun
me to do
battleground.
that. I
It
really
is
don't.
Very
Like,
difficult to predict.
I love
very
the
tough
Thieves
to
a lot,
Expect anything, whether or not that challenger
but,
team is going to be
like,
able to do any
the
damage.
content part of it
Possibly,
is
yes.
just-
So I think this is a group.
it's not
of
my
endless
favorite.
possibilities.
Like,
We love
recently,
that.
I
Well,
think
and there's
I've been
possibilities over the group B now.
I've been getting
Will
a
this
little
be
more
the
like worn out
same
from doing
as so
content,
many of our teams have had a bit of a rough run.
because I feel like I've been
Toronto
doing this a
going
lot
up
longer
against
than
the
I
Huntsmen first and
honestly
foremost.
thought I would.
That's a spicy one, man. I mean, the Huntsmen have caused a lot of noise. I'm thoroughly enjoying watching their run at the moment. What do you make of that matchup?
I'm
Man, if I'm the main AR on Huntsman, I'm squaring
there's
up and
a
trying to have the
there's
best
a
series of my entire
possibility
career.
we
Like,
might
you're
be
gonna come
reaching
out
a
of the gates
point
with
where
so
I
much
gotta
passion and try to be as hot
I
as you
gotta
possibly can.
pump the
'cause,
brakes
you
on
know,
this
for
a
lot of
little
these
bit.
challengers, guys, this is almost a situation where you can either prove individually or even just go to take down teams. But
Unfortunately.
it is your, opportunity to say, "Hey, I deserve."
I feel
to
like
be
I need
in this
I
league.
need something a
I'm so
little
good of a player. You should
different.
Put me on these top squads.
I'm gonna
So I think Huntsmen are going to be coming out with some serious aggression. If you're able
have
to
to
catch a Heretics
find
that's
a
potentially on a downtrend and
a
move out of the
job
bracket,
here soon, I
again,
think.
This is just a group with a ton of potential.
Oh, massive work. Again, Vancouver
We've
and
kinda
Heretics,
reached
we'll see
that
what
point.
brings. Neither team particularly superb on land. But
So,
overseas, real quick, and Illy into the matchup.
when that
breaks the routes
happens,
and they done. Thieves,
we'll probably get less watch
Falcons
parties,
and
unfortunately.
Breach. This is a hot group, man. Boston on the uptick. Falcons, you never know. And Thieves are notorious. I mean, again, you can catch Thieves.
This is a good
slacking.
group for the Thieves.
If they don't play to their potential, if they don't play to their opponent, I think this could be a really fun game.
Hey, Scraps been chirping too. I think he's been very public about like, hey, I think his statement is when he plays against the Challenger squad, he wants them to think that they are a bunch of psychopaths. I think is the vibe and energy he's trying to bring in. So
Did
yeah,
Miles
I think
just say
Scraps
that
gonna
he
try to have
thinks
a
if
field
the
day. It's gonna
Thieves
be a
don't
good
show
time.
up,
Agreed,
that
of course, folks, if you are with your
a match
ABCs,
against
can't
P7
forget
Notorious
the
could be
final group
scary.
Here at Major 3. And this one, again, we've got a firm eye on this one. FaZe, you lucky dogs, playing C9 first. You never know what they're going to be bringing. The first time we'll be seeing that roster
I
on
feel
land.
like
and if it all started today,
the
Charles
Thieves
Parrish,
should be
Gentlemen,
able
and
to
Rock
beat
Esports. Again, the mates,
beat
you
them
never know. Your major one
pretty
champions
convincingly,
have definitely
no?
taken a couple of hits. They've gone up and down in our standings. They've not necessarily been as dominant as they have at the start of the season.
Getting a
This
job
could
is
be
important. Yeah,
very
I've
violent
been
wake-up call
I've
for
been
the roster.
without one for a while.
And find out if Cloud9 are a bunch of Lanimals as well. So I think it's genuinely.
So
a
I
situation
definitely-
where
I
every
definitely
single
need to
group,
try
I
and
think the team coming in from Challengers
get one
has an
again.
actual really strong amount of potential to pull off some upsets. I know traditionally when we've run this format in Call of Duty, you know,
Predicting
back
a
in
stomp.
the CWL days, it'd be one team, maybe every
feel like
three tournaments
yeah, if
would
the
make
Thieves
an
don't
impact
show up,
and
but
get, like,
I
a
feel like
top
even
eight,
if the
and we'd go,
Thieves
"Oh my
don't
God,
play
this
to
is
their
crazy."
full
But for the most
potential,
part,
I
they get
feel like they
smacked
should
around.
still
I
beat
think the four teams we're having coming in from Challengers could actually do a hefty amount of
Challengers
damage
team.
and shaking things up. So very excited for Atlanta. It's going to be an incredibly fun weekend.
Yeah, really fun.
I know
should
they're
be
not
really getting to the
untouchable,
game, folks, but oh no, actually there is a technical issue still rolling. It's probably someone in Paris. We love to blame them for everything, but we all get back into the game.
Are we
ASAP.
really
Ladies
gonna?
and
We're
gentlemen,
starting
thank
off
you
the
again for your
day with
patience
tech
here on
issues.
this Mother's Day Sunday for the United States and for Australia. We're going to a break. When we come back, first match of the day.
Major
Bruh,
3
they're
is
really
gonna be a
having tech
classic.
issues on
4
Mother's
challenger
Day,
teams are
dog.
taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing
Not that
nonstop
I'm
action
seeing
to
my
the
mom
ATL.
today, but-
Get your tickets before they sell out
My
at
mom's in a different state, so.
DreamHack.com/Atlanta.
Make sure you all tell your
Official
mothers Happy
controller
Mother's
of the
Day.
CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Dominate the competition
I'm
on
drinking
main
out of
stage
Kendall
with the
Stanley.
CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh
Dude,
this summer. Scan
I've
the
kind of
QR
wanted
code
to
be
like
notified
play
when
chess
tickets go live
recently,
later this
low-key.
month.
I've only like tried playing chess like once or twice before, and I don't think I was very good at it. There's a part of me that wants to give it a go. Try to learn it a little bit, maybe.
Listen,
I feel like there's
Where
just
am I
so
looking
much
here?
stuff to learn.
it's
For,
Mother's Day, all right?
for
Call
it.
your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
Porter. Yo, what's up, Destiny?
Who's the band that sings "Wake Me Up, Wake Me Up"? I can't wake up.
Big GG.
The guild took the hard hit.
Oh, those roll for bears.
Oh man, it would be crazy if this guy gets like 3 more knife kills to end the game.
Got the hard point.
1,
Point contested.
2, oh my gosh, 3. Oh my gosh, no way, he gets the 4th. Oh my god, and then the game ends. No way.
Hello, are we good? Hello. Show me the play again. Watch it again. You play that? It's in red. It's
Oh,
in red. It's red everywhere.
that's
It's red
insane,
everywhere.
chat. I've never seen this clip before.
Oh my god.
Running. We're just running it.
Never seen that clip before in my life. Wow. What a play.
Grab the fucking thing. Let's go and get a score. I'll get the kills. Just run.
Respectfully, is Miles playing
Grab
bots?
The fucking thing. Make it sure you score. I'll get the kills. Fucking make sure you score. Oh,
Miles got to be playing bots in that clip, right?
Going for it, they're going for it, they're going to be in as well. It is not the Ravens. It is a Phoenix that has risen from the ashes here at the major. They take
Those cats were not shooting back. Those cats were not shooting Miles back.
Tears of joy and not despair.
They sound with a very quick listen in.
Chad, do we think the next COD, the Modern Warfare 4, or if that's the rumor, is going to be decent? Do we think it's going to be decent, like compared to MW3?
I can't travel this? Well, that's tragic. At least let him know.
Dude, the fact that Ben tries to jump over the one thing, can't get over it, and then tries to jump over something else he can't get over,
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from
is
DC?
hilarious.
No, I don't think so. Oh, if you're the leader though, I don't know. Oh, I just got close by No!
Jump, jump, jump! Get it.
Probably not. COD's been kind of mid. I think the biggest, in my opinion, the biggest problem is the cheaters.
That didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
I mean, helicopter blaze clean.
I think the cheaters is the biggest problem for COD.
All right, ladies and germs, we're nearly ready to
I think every
party.
COD is gonna
We're
suck
nearly
if they
ready
don't
to
get that
go.
figured
We're
out.
nearly ready to dance. We're nearly ready to light the fires and kick the tires. Not 100% on what that means, but I know it sounds kind of cool. Colossus, Plaza, Exposure.
Great, we're having a
Sink,
shit
and
internet
Frange.
day.
Chance, how we feeling?
mispronounced is how we're feeling for this one, but going to be a good time nonetheless. We start out with some bang outs. We absolutely slow the pace down on some exposure and sake, and I think it's a nice little sort of stretch of maps.
Yeah,
you absolutely are testing multiple things. Sake, like rotations, are.
We're not even 20 minutes in, and the stream's trying to crash.
Has to be brought to the table, but fun things the whole way around. And I'm very much hoping for a game 5 to make up for it. Unfortunately, Dan Ghosty still taking routes.
Route man gets paid. I'm not sure what's going on. Must have got lost in the mail. Well, to go back to our earlier
hopefully
conversation
it locks in for the rest of the stream here.
I'm really excited to see the Pro-Am right now take place.
But yeah, I think cheating has been the biggest issue for COD. Like if they could figure out the cheating issue,
upsets are a little bit more likely.
I really don't think COD would be all that bad.
But I feel like at this point in the season, teams have really started to figure things out. A lot of our, challenges teams are also figuring things out.
I feel like people gave like
way more practice, way more well versed.
Black Ops 7 a hard
form, going up against each other. I think this is such a better thing judge for the challenger squads. So instead of just rolling the dice, hoping for the best, you've got much better teams playing good pro level teams when they're in a better form. I think it's a much nicer showing of their skill and their teamwork, chemistry, all that sort of good stuff.
No, absolutely. And I think the number of storylines that are coming in from the Challengers team is honestly kind of impressive as well. I mean, you got guys like Renegade, just another one of those Halo guys coming to COD, and he has been taken over.
I feel like we've reached a point where a lot of people like just want to hate on COD.
Very happy to see him on the main stage for the first time. And even just like the
and don't get me wrong, it's definitely not where it
Major Maniac giving a shot at coaching.
It should be.
Just in my mind, that is one of the
I think
they've
definitely dropped the ball on that, but
winning style mindset and trying to work that into some teammates. That's going to be super fun to watch and see.
The biggest
how well
issue is the ranked
Dance is another guy that's starting to
ranked
work with
system
teams,
and all that stuff.
Encapsulation of like British
there's just too many. There's too many cheaters. If they can figure out how to actually get an anti-cheat that works,
good things for his team.
I think Black Ops 7 would actually be a fun game to play and to like try and play ranked.
Working with like new teams coming together.
I mean,
and if you're thinking about
even on the Thieves podcast, that was like the biggest thing that they talked about was the
coaching staff is a big impact. The ability to
like the ranked play, you just can't even play it.
The Challengers teams now have
because of the cheaters.
Incredibly exciting, and again, I think they're going to be.
Scrap said like if they got cheaters figured out, he's like I would be on every day.
Like I'm thinking he's going to be able to understand that.
But he can't even play it because he's just going to get hacked on the whole time.
They've been around the block and are some of the perfect people to make an impact. So fun stuff, Miles, the whole way around.
Well,
just doesn't really make sense.
Ghosty's back.
I also think if they get rid of Pick 10, or not get rid of, if they bring back Pick 10 and they get rid of
on board with Dan
Gunsmith,
Ghosty, the man of the moment, and into P1.
I swear, like,
fly. What kind of heretics?
I don't know what it is about.
We'll find out.
The
bullets and the nades and the knives,
I know it's different people, but like Daniel Say, and then even like
and I saw at least
the developers saying like, oh, we feel like Pick 10 was too complicated for the casual player to understand.
Good at this map the entire year.
What?
Neptune, a big factor.
What do you mean it's too hard for the casual fan to understand? You have 10 spots. Fill them how you choose.
Neptune goes
not that hard to figure out.
Spawn through outside P3 all the way around through yellow.
You have to make sacrifices here and there. That's how it works. You only get 10 spots to fill in your entire class.
Well done, Neptune. Lovely stuff.
Figure out how you're gonna fill it out.
P2 is
pretty simple.
Good right now for the Heretics.
If anything, the Gunsmith is way more complicated because it's like, hey, we have 1,000 attachments for one gun,
kills to get before his team can get that P2. But this
at least 900 of them are completely useless. Like they're going to be used almost never. And then you got Daniel Say saying that he thinks a double elimination is too complicated for more casual fans to understand. If you're watching competitive Call of Duty and the hardest thing for you to comprehend is a
very breakable
double elim bracket,
not as incredibly,
you shouldn't be watching competitive Call of Duty. I'm sorry. Like, you're telling me you can understand Hardpoint, you can understand Search and Destroy, you can understand Overload, but you can't understand that there needs to be a double elim grand finals.
It's a metals map so far, ladies and gents. 10 and 2, only 9 seconds on the board.
That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Not just 11 and 2 now for metals and on a 5 spree.
Even my dad asked them one time. My dad doesn't know what's happening with COD.
In the hill
He was like, why do they not have double elimination? It's like, I thought they should have double elimination. It's like, yeah, they should. My dad still doesn't fully understand the difference between the game modes, and he was asking that.
We'll use it on broadcast. You never know. Drake's back to time. Ghosty starting to get things going. Nice attack towards the hard point. That's going to be the break.
Anyway, we're into the match. We're already.
It's going to be a funnel system, and Ghosty
2.5 hills deep here.
Here we go.
Yeah, adjusting to the
I'll
pace
lock
as
in.
well. He started off 0-5, and well,
Metals is ripping early.
Annoying pinch, shoot 2 players in the back, and now Miami Heretics, no success here on P3. Maybe not a massive
I feel like
amount of
Heretics
time for
really
General
need
Mates,
Metals
but
to play
certainly
well.
a good enough chunk that they're feeling a little bit more comfortable in the game. And on the minimap, you see Sib winning a key gunfight there on the back line. Paris will have a small advantage on P4.
That's not a meat field flame there from Net. A couple of big ones there from the Heretics off spawn. Straight in a fight we go. Envoy is trying to keep the pace up. He's pushed that pace though, and Neptune's still fighting towards the back. He's having quite the run here, but his teammates are being dropped all around him, and the Heretics are holding on to time. And look at that.
Good kill in the back.
No one's going to get close. Everyone through the front now. Or the Paris General Mates. I'm not 100% what they're all looking at.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those situations of like the rotational gunfights matter less than the actual gunfight on top of the hard point. So when Drake wins one from inside the hill, fantastic stuff, and I must have something in my throat.
That's
so
okay.
I take care of that. These Heretics doing great stuff.
Get it out of here, boy. Get it out of here. We're getting these guys out of the hard
they
point
were
as well.
doing great stuff, but General Mates were able to break in there.
Heretics back to the drawing board here.
Break in through the front.
Amount of time gained there for the Heretics. 82. That 48 with the Paris General Mates. This has been a solid hold from them. But again, the Heretics, they're hot today, ladies and gentlemen. They are battling together very, very well. The first set comes to a close. Paris, a step or 2 behind, keeping an eye on Metals, who's 14 and 9. Nep trying to keep it up as well. Very difficult
Mates
to
have
maintain
statue control though, so that's good.
If anything, 14 and 9 or 14 and 10 now for Metals is slowing down because of how quick he was open. But I'm seeing more M15s on the map.
This could get them some really good time.
I think this is the type of situation in the CDL. All these pro teams really trying to dial in their strats.
We've seen the multi-M15 strat really hurt the Heretics a few times, break the pace. Speaking of the pace, let's go for a listen with the General Mates to see how intense they are.
Listening.
Wow, statue dead. Another one there. I'm gonna go. Okay. Top in. Keep it up, guys. I'm on P2 now. Waiting for you. Waiting for you. Go. Statue dead. Nice. I'm one. Yeah, I
feel like that was a good play from Sib. Oh, that's tough timing though.
I'm going back to new. Rancor is absolute as well. Two there. Yeah. Irish header. Or jump in front. Side door, in back, one on the back. One shot in back. Outer. Let's get me here.
Kill. Big kills.
He's going balcony. I'm seeing top. They're gonna queue front. Yeah, go in front. I have the cross. Deep left. Crossing. Two of them. Another one. Then push over. One shot. Super dead. Nice. Give me front again. I'm fighting now. One shot. Then. Nice guys. One shot.
It's huge.
I sent top. Statue. Marty new. Arson top mid. Marty new. Weak Metals. I'm gonna go. Our lobby. He's gonna repitch new. You're repitching old? My repitching. Old or new? I don't know. Old metal shop. Too old. I'm coming in.
I like the
Getting a
energy,
little bit of
like the
scrap
fire,
time.
like the passion, and it's led to a much better scoreline there for the General Mates.
Yeah, you can hear like the ferociousness there in the comms, getting ready for Atlanta. Need to be a better team, and they're clearly trying to make these improvements and get a nice stamp with the Miami win.
Oh, 3 dead.
Heretics. That is a
oh, that's all 4.
Last time they got beat down.
That's a quick break out of the Heretics.
Under complete control.
Got 40 seconds to hold here.
Test the hold now of the Heretics. As the General Mates have taken whatever route they wanted.
General Mates are taking a deep route. Oh, and Rancor gets both.
With 2 HP to spare, he now looks for his next kill in line. Trakes will find that first wave for the General Mates.
Oh, that's
destroyed.
tough.
Yeah, and the 2B's on the correct side of the map as well, so that is a massive 2 kills for Rancor. For the final 20 seconds of this hill for Heretics, easy job here. Another pinch from Rancor, so that may just win the World Tour. It ends up maybe costing himself just a little
Might
bit.
have just trolled there.
Interesting.
They still get the spawns, though.
Make it all 4.
Yeah, all 4. This is good for them. They're going to hold on to that time.
I mean, they kind of got lucky there with spawning on new, because that could have gone really bad.
Drakes with the big damage.
Really bad.
Tight corner might be good for the second hit. Here he goes. There was a nice play from Ghosty. Read and dealt with. Now towards the hard point. Now the guns are up, and Rancor finds himself on R4.
And 25 and 16, by the way. So again, more M15 usage out of him, it feels like, on this map, and he is certainly experiencing success. Nail-biter game, though, even with all 4 players spawning at the due time. Once again, the most important gunfights are the ones that take place on time, and that is exactly where Envoy has been laying a path of destruction. A 3-piece while collecting the time, a difficult man to stop.
4 in a row, finally breaks over to the positive KD side of things as well. Can he another?
Still an Envoy for you right there.
This is a hold and a half from the Gentlemates. Closing out strong net there with Ghosty as well, who manages to walk away with 1. The trades are still on point, but it might not matter. Find a few
be about an even game here.
Towards the Heretics into our 3rd set. And it is a bang-out statue. What is this? The start of the game all over again? What an opening break.
On statue control, make it harder to stay alive in time. That is 3 in the feed in favor of Paris. They get statue control, and Drake's had to run for the hills, trying to slow him down inside of blue, and Drake's at least gets 1 before he falls, so the mixiness of Colossus is going to continue. I mean, you got players almost on all 4 corners. It looks like Paris, well, they've stabilized the right side of the map. Ooh. And they still have statue control. It's a good situation.
You have statue control, but Neptune lets a man
Heretics
through.
are getting all the kills, though.
Falls asleep on watch.
Heretics getting all the kills.
And now it gets a little bit mixy with the Heretics just able to take advantage of that little moment of chaos. Snap back from spawn, back towards P2. There's 20 seconds left of P1. Tons and tons of time as the Heretics start to
Gentlemates do have the spawns 15. For next, though.
Oh boy. Vamos, the Heretics.
Getting a little bit of scrap time as well. Listen in.
Está bien, está bien. Una bala buscando. Juega cara, uno P1. Mírame el P1. Oye, de cara, mírame el P1. Dos de cara. Una bala de cara. La derecha. Aguanta. Muerto uno. Toma, Cine muerto. Toma, 2 puntos. Muy tocado. Está muy tocado. Un tiro también. Cara ya en boy. 20 segundos. Muerto. Bueno, me puse a P1, ¿vale? Vale, ahí uno de cara, muerto. De cara, niña. Una sube P1. Azul, pinchaza ahí. Pinchaza. Tiene uno de cara P4. P4, sí. Va para el siguiente de cara, chavales. Uno. Sí, está en túnel. ¿Te escucha con el bien, mi guacho? Sí, muerto. Falta uno de cara. Me tiran piña en túnel. Estoy pegando piña. Tiro piña en túnel. Pegando túnel. Nada. Ah, con la derecha. Falta uno de cara. Vale. No, sale
Heretics come out with the lead.
And that's what the battle looks like from the eye in the sky. Nep on the approach. He's the last player close enough to time. Ghosty has got to keep the conveyor belt moving forward, but we have been shut down by another Heretics push.
Dude, this map is war, and we're breaking out the Dutch angles on broadcast. You love to see it, and it's a measly.
Dude, Heretics are just getting all the kills right now.
Also, the largest lead
this is their map to lose.
Miami now on point. Ghosty trying to rotate with shots like that. You think you'd make it happen, but the trade instantaneous. Heretics, they'll be at P4 first.
Starting to get fiery, starting to get hot. P4 ready to go for the Heretics. Looking to close this bad boy out right here, right now. Sib, you got to get in there fast. He's a great
game.
On the way. Rancor, though, he still holds his nerve, holds his iron.
Neptune's got to go insane.
Now breaks the back, but
Rancor and Metals. They might have just iced it. Oh, wait, we're blowing our boys, though. We're blowing our boys.
So the teammate, the final opportunity to get inside the hill, Paris, it is the full send.
We're blowing our boys.
Another team kill that does not matter. just kill everything in sight.
They were doing everything they could to let Gentlemates get some time there, and Gentlemates still didn't do anything.
There's no need to fret, no need to worry. We close the door. Heretics again. Blistering pace.
Wow.
Confidence is there. They're feeling good.
Heretics really just committed a double blow job, bro. They blew two of their boys.
I do think the biggest lead we had were Heretics at the start. Banged the Gentlemates out for the first, 2 hills chance? Not a lot going on there. But they pulled it back. That listening by P3. Superb work. Gentlemates. Passion was there.
I feel like I can't even say Heretics locked in. They were trying to throw it away.
Over 4K.
Rancor almost dropping a 40 bomb, though. 39 and 27.
Absolutely going crazy. The damage going crazy. Sim gets to be the top dog in the damage category, but he only turned that into 28 kills. Meanwhile, Rancor in the kills column, absolutely dominant. Just like Metals was at the start. I mean, shocked that.
I really do feel like Metals is like the X factor for Heretics.
I mean, he was doing this
like if he's playing well, that's when Heretics plays at their best.
All the goods that they had, all the little Colossus goodies, all the individual factors that they needed, absolutely present.
Absolutely. And again, looking back at the replay here, I forgot. I mean, Rancor might have got 3 team kills with nades alone in this map, which is very impressive, especially when going up against the Gentlemates who didn't kill a single soul. Wow, that's unbelievable chance. Maybe that's what it is, you know, they've lost their mojo. They've lost that killer instinct, that edge is gone. And it did come with a little bit of sacrifice. You had to give up a teammate or 2, you know, there's a price to pay for everything. So
I don't know what to expect with this map too, with it being Plaza S&D. I'm feeling like now it's going to be Heretics since they have
it's very difficult to track
more of the momentum, and it seems like the guns are hot. But it's just such a bang out. There's like, it seems like there's not really any strategy to Plaza at all.
They win a couple games.
I mean, I've only watched it played the FaZe versus Optic yesterday, but holy, what? I don't even know what I was watching, bro.
So I think Heretics had to have a conversation.
I don't even know what that was.
We might have overcommitted just a little bit. You can't have success with this. I think Rancor was at M15 for maybe 80% of that game. 38 kills, tremendous success. And how many multi-kills did he get, especially on those P4 rotations as well?
I do think there has to be a balance right now with this meta of who's running an AR versus who's running a sub, because we've seen, I think even yesterday with the Ravens, they didn't do what the Thieves did, and they kind of kept some ARs out, whereas the Thieves kind of transitioned to more of like 4 subs.
All right, everyone.
And I think that kind of bit the Thieves in the butt, because on some of these maps you still have these long-range gunfights. Now,
and you know what that means,
I was saying it yesterday. I think like Colossus is one where you should have probably 3 subs and 1 AR.
It's been a treat to watch.
At the very least.
Here we go. Look at the round one.
Oh, it's
a bang out. Oh yeah. Oh no.
It's all that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, no. You see, bro, it's just 3 dead right away, and then it's like, huh, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
The average round length was 12.89 seconds.
Do it again. Do it again. Yes! Right back to it. Come on.
I think the problem is like when the bigger streamers like this react like that, the league thinks like, oh yeah, this is good.
This is where the gladiators go for
like,
our
no,
entertainment. Some call it the A-bomb site, some call it a mosh pit, some call it bar. Whatever you call it, we're definitely gonna go there in this game.
I call it a map that if you're so committed to the bangouts, I don't think you're really trying. I think both FaZe and Optic yesterday were like, I don't want to give anything away. I just want to get out there and have a good time. What Optic did to Paris on this map, you see that 6-1 loss on Plaza. You had Optic basically writing a master's thesis of what you can actually accomplish if you set your mind to it, toying with the ideas, playing off of, okay, if it's a bang out, here's going to be the setup, here's the timing, here's the rewraps. You can play with your food on it. So if you're trying to have fun, play for the bang out. If you're trying to take it seriously and win, you do stuff like this. A 2-2 opening break, and Heretics here to meet them. So Heretics bringing the good ideas, the first triple hit down the B lane we have seen, and it gives them a 3v2.
That whole setup, that whole bang out bit, that wonderfully edited piece of content involving our lovely watch parties by our team, and they go B. Are you kidding me? (3v2). Here in the mid-round adjustment, and the Miami Heretics have got this one under lock and key. Sib left alone in a very difficult 1v3. Good shots onto the next. And the Heretics have had to close ranks. Can Sib do this? God, no. Absolutely schmacked Heretics round 1.
I mean, elite shots from Sib.
Yeah, Robbie, that's what we were saying yesterday too. It's very just like one-sided, and
the entire time, and easy to win the gunfight.
It's just not like a good watch.
By the way, again, for the bang out setup that we have, it is not a map that requires that. It is not a necessity. If anything, if you're banging out A on the attacking rounds, you're really just rolling the dice, flipping a coin, whatever you want to call it. If you're approaching this map with a degree of seriousness, and again, preparation for Atlanta. I mean, Heretics right now 1-3 overall.
Here we go.
You got to bring out something better.
Here we go. It's happening, and we're in. The wall jumps to the right. We fly. Sib with 2 medals joins the board. 2v2 medals finds another 1v1 for the bread, and Rancor gets it.
Okay, well, all right. I'll ignore my point. Screw it. We'll go back to the bang out. Roll the clip. Roll the tape.
Put it in the vault. Here comes the replay. Heretics take 3 off the right-hand side. 2 on the hop there, and Sib, oh, he feasts. Metals, little bit of a back and forth there. Takes care of that right flank. Pulls back to mid. And Rancor, that stun connection really helpful. Again, he does wait for the regen. He waits for the regen.
I did just see maps and modes are out.
3 right, pull back to mid, go left for the Heretics. We'll see if they do that again. Because again, as much as we say, oh, it's a bang out, they've got a strat. Genomate's like, go back, you won't. Heretics, they in fact will not. They're going to be.
We got Gridlock HP to kick us off, Raid, Search and Destroy, Exposure Overload, Colossus HP, and Gridlock Search.
All 4 players on the pinch.
That's what we got. After this map, we can look at it a little more in depth on the stream
this
here.
Is all about the time.
Oh, you didn't get in. You got caught, you got tagged. Here come the nades. Trades are good. Nep, trades are good. 2v2. Less than 30 to play an Envoy on the re-wrap. He's pinching the pitch. He's coming for them cheeks. And he's picked up both of them. Genomates on the board.
And, you know, thematically on the defensive end, I really liked what I saw from Optic yesterday. You know, bang out jokes aside, of at least on defense, we're stacking it and then you can play for the retakes after. But this is definitely a site that you want to get control of on the defensive end. I think it's really up to the offensive team if they want to force the bang out, but Heretics is a bold attempt to give up the site and try to retake it in that situation. I think Envoy is showing a
is it the same map
example
set? It is, huh?
The difficulty in doing so. Easy repinch on the call, no hesitation out of that world champion.
Damn, I didn't even think about that. It is.
Them in that round.
Yeah, because we had Gridlock, Raid,
certain bomb sites
Exposure,
maps. You really
Colossus.
don't want to be in a retake situation. You always want to have a player there.
Did we end on Gridlock? We didn't end on Gridlock, though.
Just dig in and don't let them get there. Nice start here, though.
Was Gridlock...
Heretics, their Rancor pick is certainly going to help.
We ended on...
Again, defensively here for the Paris Gentlemen.
What did we end on yesterday?
Like not enough butter across a lovely, long,
Fringe.
delicious baguette. It's fresh from the bakery, and it is not going
So
well.
the only one that was different, I think, is the Gridlock S&D. Otherwise, it's the exact same map set.
Just trying to distract for as long as he can to give Ghost the time to pinch. Well, now Heretics know the play call. One in front, one in the back, and they do the smart thing. Group up together and try to isolate one of these players. Where Neptune backs down and grouped up together, so both teams making good plays.
You know, worry though being that close together. Fingers and toes, retake attempt. Now goes to your Neptune. Look at the patience from the Heretics. You've got all doors covered. You have every single avenue under your control. If Ghosty, oh no, he's got an NPC. If he could find a pick, maybe an M15 would certainly help. But you have to do this without taking a lot of damage, and he has slid through past the threshold, but the second man barely made it. Superb stalwart defense there from the Heretics.
Yeah, just a tough first blood to the middle of the map. I think both tack and nade coordination was there on top of Envoy, plus the double shout that was rolling through. We were watching number 4 on the minimap with an NPC, but it was team shots because Rancor is the guy that ends up getting the kill. So once you get the first blood on this,
yeah,
map,
I definitely think we could
go
win
back and take the
3-0 depending on how the raid
so
goes.
just
I
going
think
for that
the raid S&D is going to be the big one, though.
Man advantage site control, devastating to have to retake that bomb site.
I mean, what do? You always send 2 players to make sure you have some presence there? He's sending 2 on the attack here by the Gentlemates, and there it is. It's the Heretics' 3 wall-bound strat. Envoy certainly makes them pay. That is an unbelievably costly attack from the Heretics. Now you're down 2 men, and the B bomb site is wide open. Gentlemates, how effective could that have been? I don't think any more.
Well, I think if you're in a 2v3 retake, you'd rather do it at this site. See what the AR duo can cook up with NPCs in their hands.
Yeah, right. You've got to cross quite the open space here. Yeah, Rancor, great work. Just to check those corners. Next problem to solve. Sib's giving you a tiny bit of back shown. Oh my, timing. Oh my, tries to skill his way forward, and Super unable to get there in time to capitalize on the gunfight. The Gentlemates start strong, finish even better.
Yeah, so close yet, so far. I mean,
sorry, Robbie, I'm getting a tweet out about the maps and the nodes.
Envoy making sure he is there to play cover for his teammates. So a lot of damage being done to these final 2 players, but teamwork ultimately on point, and Envoy got 3 kills, I believe, in that round, if not all 4. But had a solid one, certainly at the start, the nade connecting and just devastating that defensive push for Heretics.
I mean, it's a miracle, to be honest. I mean, the way the Heretics flew that together through bar, and the way the nade connected, that he didn't kill all 3 of them, yeah, on the bomb site. So he did pick up another man on the way out, but we've overwhelmed the A-bomb for now. Defensively sound, and here's the quick adjustment. Ghosty trying to watch mid, trying to get over towards B, but again, too many Heretics, too much to deal with there. He's not going to be able to win a fight against 2. But 1, very doable.
I don't think that player shot at Metals, so I don't think Bears actually know that Metals is this close to you. And well, whether or not you knew, Envoy, reaction time on point, the nades even better. Envoy does get traded, but an advantage Bears.
Keep committing players through this to get those kills. Uh-oh, that's right. There's a new part of the map we've not really worried about in quite some time. Sib dancing over the counter makes it a 1v1, and Super's committed to the ground floor. He's going for the kill here. Sib, are you ready for this? Absolutely not, Super. Super fly, super fast, and super tough to track down.
Uh-oh, is Sib being too nonchalant?
A tough one as well. Yeah, nice little giggle, too. I think Sib is certainly the player as well for Pairs. If you're looking at their S&D woes, he's the player this stage that has struggled the most, and he's having a good game so far, at least in the kills column at 7 and 5, but Sib, I think, had a big responsibility in that round, having to reload different guns, having to swap to the pistol, players all around.
He just said
so
no
just
shot, bro, and then oh my god, dude, that's not good. I only say that when I'm kind of checked.
One of those players that feels like a guarantee.
That's not true. I probably say that shit a lot.
Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. Start your timers. Back and forth, 1v1. Super comes out on top.
Holy.
One of those players that feels like a guarantee. I don't know if he was the last one in line, but last Hermano standing walks away with a cold-blooded clutch. There for a couple damage to the players before and seal the deal. And again, I mean, it's just, you're playing the coin flip on the attacking rounds to go for this. Get some nades in, go for anything. You see the trophies there, actually a lot more beneficial for Heretics this time to send 4 players in, but Plaza giveth and Plaza taketh away. Airborne. Super gets the finish.
And the Heretics,
I mean, even in slow-mo, that round took like 3 seconds.
Every single time. That is what we've seen. So now when you start to think about this bang out, start thinking about nades. And yeah, they've pumped the brakes on this one. They haven't thrown anything yet, so we could be seeing Metals die with his pockets full. The stun at least comes out, and that is brilliant. That's the adaptation you wanted. Heretics have
yeah, I was going to say, that was kind of tech.
You have been fully primed.
Can you analyze the last round of play? Well, Robbie, it did look like in that last round, they kind of just ran all 8 players into the tiny room of A, where they essentially traded each other out instantly,
Nice work.
and I believe it was Super who was able to get a two-piece
Might not be as easy as we
at
wanted.
the
Now it's a
end
very
to
clean 2v2.
win the round.
Heretics on the back pedal. The rewrap here. Sib's gonna get caught unaware. Can Ghosty close this out? He sends it. It's a 1v1.
Ghosty doesn't lose to
Finds
Heretics
3 from the smoke.
in clutch situations. That's what he does.
OBJ kids putting in the work. One of the UAV players we have in the league, and honestly, maybe 2 of them. Ooh, a massive moment there in the bailout. And you see the way it breaks down.
Bro,
Clean
Ghosty
gunfight there to get that first kill on the
Ghosty
engagement.
clutches against
I think a
Heretics.
free pick as a player trying to run away
Chalk
from the
it up.
site just gets caught. And I think realistically, that's just a single mistake there from Heretics. A small happy little accident.
Death taxes and
but enough for
Ghosty
Paris.
winning a
At least
clutch
those two
against the
players to
Miami
fully
Heretics.
capitalize on. So Heretics still a round away from going up 2-0 in the series, but if there's any round that could shift that momentum, it'd be that one.
Not over yet. Here's the adaptation. That's the nade to catch the wall runners. Nobody home.
I'm kind of surprised that stun hit.
We love a bang out. And you have to play around it. And this time it's going to be more mid. A lot of noise. Oh, and an awkward turn. Sib, they line up. Drake's disgusting work to find his second kill. Over to Rancor now on the bomb site. Passes the information. Drake's is good for the mid hit or the flank. The guessing game begins.
Not a guess for Envoy. Oh, that timing not going his way.
He's still dancing.
It is a battle of COD timing.
Oh, but Drake's holds it for a second, and we're
Okay,
still
Gentlemates
going
are
here on
kicking. They're still
Plaza.
kicking.
And I still like again, bang out aside. I think it's on the onus is on the offensive team of whether or not they want to go for this full commitment. I think on defense, it's almost worth it every single time. If you just get that control at the start of the round, get the control and then just hold it. Paris have done it on defense where they get control of the site and they just
So how
continue to
crazy
chow and
would it
continue
be?
to fly forward. Maybe the elves on their shoulders.
How
speaking
crazy
about
would it be?
whispering in
Because
their
we're
ear,
getting a
keep
lot of
moving
bang outs,
forward,
right?
but,
On
site
A.
control is really the name
If-
of the game.
If the
But
other
Heretics not
team, like
necessarily
if
playing for
offense
2 different
just
rounds where they just don't
hard
play for
hit
it on defense.
like 4-person
Maybe Paris
B.
doing a little bit of the same.
This is it. It's the same nades. It's the same nades.
Oh, what a
Nice.
nade. He gets a
Exactly
3-piece.
that. What an adaptation. This is unbelievable. We're going to an 11. We're going the
my
distance. It is
gosh.
perfect work.
What a nade from
You have
Envoy,
figured
and he
out
gets
the
the kill.
heretics. You have done it. Was that
Holy.
Envoy for the ace as well? I didn't catch it. I was too busy glazing. That nade,
No, it was
disgusting.
Neptune. Neptune got the
Again,
final kill.
Oh yeah, Neptune robbed it for us. There's the third kill. Nonetheless, though, again, for the style of like the bang out theme, you have to be delicate when you have trophies. When
'Cause
you
see,
not
right
have
there,
trophies,
I
how
could
many
see
players are gonna come here.
with that
2
mini
different
map, you
rounds
have
where
2
Heretics
people
full
mid,
send into the site and just get blown away.
and if
by
they
the
don't see
grenades.
anything
You have to turn your
A,
brain
they're
on
just
when you
gonna
play this
insta-go
map. You don't
B,
have
I
to
would
turn
think.
it all the way up. You don't have to use
But I feel
100%
like if
of it.
you just
gotta use at least like 85.
if you just say fuck it, we're gonna go B off rip.
Heretics right back at it. Envoy's here yet again. Here comes the nade. Well, not this time. You've baited out just enough. You've heard a few.
Because
there from
even
the
worst
Heretics. You
case
know they're
scenario,
on
there's
site.
1 person at
The
B,
Gentlemates are
maybe
playing
2
this
people at
safely.
B.
They've got an eye on B and
I
an
feel
eye on
like
mid.
at this point you're almost
Still
always gonna
presence
have 2
towards the
people
A
at
bomb.
A. And if you get
Now that
if
it's round
you
11, we're turning our brain on.
if you have a round where you get lucky
committing in a
and the
much more
entire
cautious way.
defensive
Bomb site
team
is a 3-lane
goes
map
to
of its
A,
own. You don't go to the
you
right lane
you
anymore.
should
'cause
just
that's where
have
the
a
nades are
free
hitting.
site.
Now with the bomb plant, I don't think it's a trophy to be seen, but there's barely anything left to throw. So now it comes down to a true headbutt. Drakes and Super, here we go! Flame forwards, and it is done! Ring the bell! Round 11 is over. I don't even know how, it was like a second and a half. The Heretics just wiped the Gentlemates out.
Fastest attempted retake I've ever seen.
5-2 comeback, but instead Heretics go up 2-0 and Rancor and Super molding into a singular player there. Both hands behind the head. And I'm staying on theme. This is, you have to get the site control on the defensive end at the start. And again, maybe trophies being a factor of why you're choosing not to, but if you're having to retake it, there are no fun
Gould,
avenues of
it's
approach.
been
Even if
it's
you're
been a
man
rough
down,
stretch
if you got the site control,
for
you're
them
feeling
too.
That is exactly. You lose sight control. You gave it up. You played the nades. You played around the lethals so well. With a Heretics last minute adjustment. Go mid. Don't go right hand side of the bomb site. Man, you ran him there. Great work. What a round.
I mean,
11
Envoy
that
played
was on
really
Plaza.
good.
Yes,
Dosi didn't play bad.
There
I
is
mean,
a bang out within the bang out.
Neptune
And
going
if you
3
don't
and 10
bang
is
them out,
rough.
they'll bang you out.
That's
you
rough.
know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Okay, type swoop. There you go. This is going to be the map that is perhaps the most interesting to watch online versus on LAN as well. Again, I'm still going to give credit when Optic.
Yeah, but I mean,
they basically wrote a thesis
we still
statement of all the
won
different
like
types of tricks you could bring
the
to
third
table.
and fourth tournament of the year.
Unfortunately for
So I
Paris,
wouldn't
well,
say they
Trunks
were
got brought to that
bad
one,
at the end of the
a little
year.
bit different situation there. Nonetheless, a map imperative.
The
yet
last
to crack
team
that
was
code in Heretics.
the whole team shit the bed at the
2-0
end of
in
the
this
year.
And they're looking good, and
I
you
wouldn't
could not
say
ask
it
for a
was
better
just
time, folks, with the major just
Ghosty
around the
and
corner. But
Envoy.
right around the corner for us is a break, and on the other side of it is a game of Overload. Woohoo! I need to catch my breath after that bang out. You could maybe go bang out the bathroom, or maybe bang out a refreshment as we get ready to bang out this break. And on the other side, we're going to be banging out our game of control.
Okay, Bulls get a top 4 pick. I think that should be good at least. The Wizards win the #1 pick. Man, fuck the
Major
Wizards.
3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the
Weekend
ATL.
before
Get
my
your tickets
birthday
before
right
they
here,
sell out
DreamHack.
at DreamHack.com/Atlanta.
Part of the reason I wanted to go. Would have been cool to go for my
the official
birthday.
energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for the
Pacers went from potential top 4 pick to no picks.
Vegas.
Damn.
All 4-day passes
Really?
come with early venue access. Head
That's
to
tough.
FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to
That's
play
tough.
like the pros. The CDL team
Hopefully,
skins
with
are
us getting
available
a
now.
good
Scan the QR
pick,
code
we'll
or check out
actually
the
be able to
in-game
do
store
something
now.
with it. I mean, we got a new.
Brought to you
I don't know if
by
he's
America's
GM or
Navy
what he
and
is,
the special operators who
but-
work in the shadows.
Hopefully,
COD
he
Champs, it's more
he
than
cooks
Call of
something
Duty.
up.
It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza, testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas, surviving the best escape rooms at Escapology, experiencing the immersive art.
Bruh,
in the
I could go
Arte
to an
Museum.
Escapology here. It's like
you
5
taking a
minutes
picture
away
in
from
front
me.
of the Bellagio water show.
10 minutes
It's
maybe.
seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the U.S. It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
And it's only $800 for the weekend.
4v1, I think it was the clutch,
for
something
2
like
people.
that. And we were just, playing the round out. And
Not including
cat,
hotel,
he's pushing up and
food.
thinking, oh, he's dead. Okay, so let's play it nice. And then
The
it's a raw
activities
fight,
they're
absolute
promoting.
raw. And then he's like, watch it. And then the kill cam wasn't running, so I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this. And luckily it came up, and he's blown him away and left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
There's more than just the game on the line. It's like, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down
That's
to
an
that first
insane
map, I
stat,
think.
by
When
the
you
way.
go 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the...
We've been practicing pretty hard and, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just
The
fully confident we're going
dub.
to walk away with the W.
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and
Yo,
thought,
what's up,
God,
Jesso?
God damn. And then I got into the green room.
Can
and
I
everyone
just
said, "Your
say,
shirt's
I
too tight,
feel
you look
like
like an idiot." And I was like,
Call of Duty League TV should not be able to play footage from like CWL era or like MLG era because they don't want to run it how CWL used to be or how MLG used to be. They want to do it differently. How we doing? We're doing good, Jusso. We're kind of chilling right now. Stream's been a little slow so far.
And ever since, I've been feeling pretty good.
But, I mean,
We've been
these
playing pretty
aren't
good, so I feel like I
playing
kind of
yet,
got to
so-
keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
I don't know if
Well,
I
we're
like
chilling.
this at all.
How are you doing, Jesso?
Actually, this guy's alone right now, no? No, they gotta get a quick rip. Hot. All right, come back.
Exactly, Justo. That's what I'm saying. They're out here showing. They're out here showing stuff that they are actively making worse.
Barely. Seriously, not a lot of time to make a call there. It was over basically before it started. GG's into the next map. We nearly go, but folks, before we get into that one, a little spotlight to shine over some of the teams, some of the players that we're going to be seeing coming up at the major. That's right, DK and Ethan here for Omir. This is how their stats have looked, Chance, and again, they're going to be going up against some of the finest in the league. What an exciting prospect for them.
Yeah, young players too, so very exciting to watch. Potentially CDL candidates. I know the streets have been talking these guys up quite a bit, so excited to see them play. And of course, not just these two. I mean, Aspect's been pretty good. Denza is another guy in this team that's been around for a hot minute. He started his Call of Duty competitive career back in Ghost. His first champs was back in Black Ops 3. Getting coached by Bance and Hixie. So this is like a full EU top squad. Very fun to see what they can do. But
do we think Heretics take this in a 3-0 fashion?
Yeah, for the future as well. I mean, both.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my pick is cooked now.
The whole tweet, like, oh, Listeners just turned 18. He's a top prospect. A couple of them right there. Shout out Bounce, shout out Hixie. Love you, boys. Here we go into
there's no
game 3.
No way that they get reverse swept here, right?
Maximus.
No way.
Man, what the hell? Plaza's so fun. I don't care about the bang out jokes. It's a good time. It's a good time.
Dude, we're engaged in mass psychosis at this point on the map. I'm telling you, man, you can play it with structure. I swear, I'll die on this hill and I might just die alone.
You can. You might be there, a solo X. Big pick up there for the Genomates. They've got this bad boy and they are running at home. Neptune is overshot and he is not accounted for.
Pretty good at overload, though,
no? So sneaky and might just cut the play out.
Maybe not. I shouldn't say pretty good, but I think they're.
Go on, Super.
They're solid at overload.
No, we get it in thanks to Ghosty. As Genomates recover.
Couldn't tell if Super made a sneaky heads-up play or if he just accidentally let a player go through or timing didn't go his way. But
they get a quick cap as well, so already up 1-0.
Very quick capture there for Paris and the kills.
They're still getting some of the kills.
Yep.
Ghosty already has a Hellstorm.
Ghosty leading the charge 5-0.
Yep, 5-0. Got himself streaks as well. Nice shots into the next few. Allowing the boys now to make their way in, but no manpower here. You've lost the 2 leads. On exposure,
also, what happened to lightning strikes, chat?
Guns are up. Heretics finding these kills. Envoy, he's slowing them down as best he can. Nice lead there from Ghosty at the distance, but still got the EMP in possession for the Heretics now. An opportunity to make a run. Super, how decisive can you be on this attack?
We are at least showing that we're going to be going low dirt with the device, but this is just.
Why did they get rid of lightning strikes?
Maybe the late pinch when there's some noise.
What's that about?
Ghosty is currently ironed up, waiting for them to make the
move.
lightning
strikes.
The device guy is the one that wins
you know,
the first gunfight.
You pull up the iPad and you got
Super
3 like
EMP not making a move. They know
3 artillery strikes.
Somewhere. Net. He's playing it slow and steady. Trakes can't get anything through the front.
You
goes
pull
for
up the
punch.
iPad. It shows you where everybody's at.
And again, playing
then you
so
place the 3 strikes that you want to have.
With the wind in
then you call it in.
Yeah, it was only a
last time we had that was I think Black Ops 4.
Through, but unable to thread that needle. Now, of course, just trying to get.
I don't know if it was called a lightning strike in that game, but it was called a lightning strike in Black Ops 2.
Above, but battles with a device in hand, doesn't quite have the teammates.
What happened to those?
Yet, so again, very small windows of opportunity right now for scores. Both teams defensively doing well.
Yeah, we're on. Yeah, slightly disconnected on the attack.
Yo, what's up, Hood?
So they can't shuffle that line up a little bit more and get back together. Envoy with possession. Not going to make it past metals easily. We'll back up. Nice kill there from Ghosty, opening the bottom lane now for business. An ambitious challenge with the EMP.
3 dead.
And that should be a clean set of kills for the Heretics.
And we'll see what direction these guys
Did
want
Thieves
to go.
lose or win today? I mean, they should win today. I don't think they've lost to G2 all year.
And we're looking for a goal on the left-hand side as well. Over to B. Drake's fighting forward. Neptune, a paid actor. 1-1.
Okay, Heretics tie it up.
I mean,
Rancor started off 0-4, but now he's 4-5.
And Sip is 1-8, so this is an interesting start for a 1-1 game. What a wild series we're going to have today, Miles. I think that the Game 5 weirdness is going to continue today.
I'm with it. I am all about it.
Well, just so they used to have both. Like, they used to be able to have a Hellstorm and a lightning strike.
Still ticking away in the back.
That's why you would get streaks. You would get multiple, not just one. And then for some reason, like lightning strikes are just not a thing anymore that are used in
of the gentlemen. Another man to deal with here is the flow of reinforcements defensively making their way in. A couple of trades. Metal's waiting for the perfect moment.
Wait, you're mad because you just clocked out?
Well, you've still got a lot of players to deal with.
Wait, why are you mad because you clocked out? Didn't you be happy you clocked out?
The first half. And Heretics just playing possession.
Well, Bears have a
Shouldn't that be a good thing that you clocked out, Hood?
So because of that trophy, gotta go to B.
Yep.
I feel like that should be a dub.
Oh no, Ghosty, nice save. 2 in the feed. Gonna end that one right there. Final minute to play. Thank God someone there for the Gentleman's.
I gotta find a J word.
Grab that EMP.
I feel like I'm not gonna. I feel like I'm not gonna find one that I like, unfortunately. Civ is 2-11.
It's Neptune's MPC, but Metals takes
What is going on with him?
The most important player on the moment. Ghosty still trying to get it all done
What is
himself.
going on with Civ right now? 2-11 is not
picking up the device, and this is the guy leading the charge, picking up the device.
Not good.
Especially
after an entire round, bro. We're in the last 30 seconds and he has 2
As long as you
kills.
survive to get here, Envoy can
Holy.
Perfect timing. Envoy, what a play. 2-0, 20 seconds to spare.
And somehow they're winning. That's even crazier.
Making sure that carrier truly safe and sound. Final 10 seconds. Neptune looking for the pickup here. Looking for the kills as well. Can he get it? Force a little bit of extra time.
No way they're gonna cap again, right?
On the lead play. Now to spawn. Are we able to get
why
this
is he
done?
waiting?
Neptune, what are you doing, brother? Get
Why did Neptune just wait?
Rare movement mishap there from Neptune. Well, finally he's made it up top, and well, bought enough time for Envoy to get back in the mix. It's a 4v4.
4v4. And we're playing it real close. Nep trying to make up.
Okay, I don't know
Get
what.
it done there. We go to halftime with a nice lead for the Gentlemates. Possibility for another one. I mean, I thought Envoy was going wild towards the end there. Right place, right time, everything going.
Oh, because there's nothing to do. I mean, today is Mother's Day.
One of my favorite things I've seen this year from like a social media perspective, is I'm not tapped into the French community just because English is my only language.
Have your mother.
Like, whatever
you can
tweet
spend time with your mother.
In the midst of them having the struggles.
If not,
all of
then
the comments underneath,
ignore everything I just said.
Translate where players being like, if you don't think Envoy, oh well, by the way, here's the route. So there's that answer. That turned into a capture. We're getting fancy for maybe no reason.
Well, just so I'm gonna need to get a job, yeah.
Envoy and basically
Unfortunately,
saying, you don't know ball if you think this guy isn't a main contributor.
Be a contributor to society, you know what I mean?
Absolute spectacle. I set it up well in advance. Envoy always
and Envoy's off the map.
Damn.
Okay. You were saying. Anyway, a second half.
Sorry to hear that, though, Jesso.
Yep. That was a great stun. Second half already. Heretics early possession.
Are you, Jesso? Are you able to just like do subbing? Because low key, you might be able to make more money subbing than trying to like actually be a
pick up a
teacher.
couple of Ghosty. Still trying to keep this one going, but an early score sees it at 2-2.
I've just cast a curse to his praise. That is, I mean, listen, my bad. I apologize. You're a good kid, big fan. That's on me.
Yeah, that's insane. That's a world champ.
By the way, Civ is 3
Oh,
and
a
6.
music teacher, Jesso. I've low key. I've kind of wanted to learn how to make
4
music.
17, but still, what a weird stat line. Heretics still making a run for it. Metals. 2 with the device.
Oh, she's busy today. Gotcha, Hood.
Still keeping the top play going. It's on Civ. You got to go big, mate. You've got to find something here. Neptune, thank goodness his NPC starts to work. The knife. Oh, what a dodge. Super. Nice work again out of Envoy. Your side of the map is now clear.
You're already subbing and it's pennies? Really? I thought subbing is supposed to like make like.
Listen,
I guess maybe it just depends on the district you're in. Because like my dad's a teacher, and the district that he teaches in, he was saying like if you sub in that district, you're probably making more than like most. Maybe not most teachers, but like you can make good money subbing because they need a ton of subs. So I guess it probably just depends on. Probably just depends on your state and
all 4 players grouped up
like
together. Huge opportunity.
With pace,
your district and all that kind of stuff that you're trying to work at.
What a save! Big kills there, but team kill unfortunately still the
your district sucks.
On the defense.
Well, that could be it as well.
The one pump to the pistol. Ghosty is getting a bit mad. He's throwing everything he's possibly got. Watch out for your own nade.
Could be that as well. You don't have to say like where, but what state are you in, Jesso? Because that could be part of the problem.
Wow, Neptune, what a 2! What a save!
Oh, the device reset of hell being up top. No Nobody had the movement skills to collect that in fluid form. And what a wild mixy moment, too, of Rancor. I mean, hey,
honestly, Hood, everyone's using AI for everything now. It doesn't really matter what it's for.
But now Heretics defensively, they have spread the map thin. And you do have pairs mostly grouped up
MS
to
is that.
Mostly. Worrying about the numbers here. Double back.
Missouri?
Big win on the flank, starting to pull the defenders forward a bit, but the Heretics, they're not biting. They are not taking the bait. Back and forth we go, but Envoy, the tail of the snake cut off. And that's the device now stationary. Here come the Heretics. Ghosty can't watch it all, can't take care of it. Heretics with a quick
Storm. Sib is getting Kentucky right now.
Looking good, but the spawns are down here as well. Super, you've got to win a fight.
One gotta beat.
Oh, Trakes, splash damage,
he
no
is having
problem.
A rough
it's a big splash as the goal goes through.
What a psychotic map, too. This might be a map where, like, the VOD that you have to do beforehand for prep work will, like, set the theme. Because Bears are in a situation
Sib is in the
blender.
He is in the blender.
They have way more success because Heretics are very much playing defensively, spreading the map as it were.
Okay.
We, of course, have that information, and Paris don't. So
yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Mississippi and their school districts and stuff. So I definitely can't speak on that.
7 and 23 Wonder might just be able to get a goal over the line and get it back to all square. There we
Bro,
go.
he's 7 and 23 and it's a tie game. What are the Heretics doing?
Back to the middle of the map we now go with less than a minute to play.
Yeah, and Trake's in that situation just late to the party. Again, Heretics spread out on defense, so if Pairs just group up together, they'll have way more success on their attacks. We know with the minimap they don't. It's tough to actually figure out, but hey, you get
honestly,
two
Hood,
kills
respectfully, I've never wanted Sid
eyes on
the
number
Thieves.
3. They're finding
I don't think he's a bad player.
I think a hiding situation for Rancor, though.
I don't think he.
It stops the entire push in its tracks.
I don't think he pushes the needle.
Rancor,
if that makes sense.
Pumps the brakes, wait for the lads. He doesn't know. Here comes the spawners.
Oh my gosh.
Generates. Which
this
way are we going? Through the middle.
Oh my god. The timing. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Metals.
Big win from Envoy.
On the cross. Rancor.
Oh,
he's down.
No.
He's dead. And with 7 seconds to go, it is one last chance for Paris.
Extra time to work with. Neptune leading the charge through Zig. He's going to have Ghosty going lower window.
Oh,
and you got number 6 pushed out to the top side. You find these kills, that's your open lane. That's where you want to hit it.
Wow. OT.
Got killed. Is that a nade, maybe?
I think it might have been a nade.
Rancor's also doing bad. I didn't see his stats.
Here we go, folks. Who doesn't love
before the
a bit of Heretics
before the break?
And
14 and 20.
What a
yeah,
game
it's not great, but
I
mean, only 6 negative is not as bad as 9.
Envoy, what a save. Neptune was there.
The Unjinx is back.
The Unjinx is back. Neptune was there as well, just in case, but that was the moment of the match so far.
You can come back from that.
We go. First team to score sets the time.
I feel like he could come back from that.
You must beat in the second
half. Or
half.
I think like if he's dealing damage.
Once more into overload.
Plus he has 2
exposure.
overloads.
We go.
Get the nades off the rip as well. See if you can set the pace. Explosions ringing out, but Heretics, they're the aggressors. Trakes has made it down low, and he gets the first blood.
First blood on the Sid, who's the least kills and the most deaths in the game. He's certainly involved.
Least kill, yeah. See, Sib, least kills and most deaths. That's a
on
problem.
The second man, but not enough for the kill.
That's
here in position to stop the Heretics play. Have they read him? Watching out for the spawners now. The jostle there for mid-map. Still underway. No one with a clear-cut advantage.
How does overtime work? Overtime is a they call it stopwatch, I believe.
Ends up winning the corner fight. Well,
one team will score.
So a bit of a scattered push for
should
both
score.
Of these teams. Heretics have the extra man.
Whoever scores,
good to give you 2.
They'll show how long it took for them to score. So say Gentlemates go and score right now within the next like
here come the numbers, reinforcements
15, 20 seconds. Not going to happen, but say they do. Actually, maybe they will. Actually, they might.
The race is on now for B, trying to get this
they
done
got to kill 4 though.
Possible. Metal's trying to stop it. He's gone wide. He's gone wrong, and it's 1 minute and 12 seconds. The Heretics have to beat.
quick and clean stuff there as well. Ghosty, the moment he
I just called that, and I
device,
didn't really mean to.
snaps into position and hits low dirt.
So
His
Gentlemates
teammates
just
wins
scored.
the gunfight over towards the rock, and then Neptune ends up taking
It'll
the
show on their
perfect
side
route.
how quick
Catches
they
the
scored
one
in.
Heretics
So it
player
was a minute and
sprinting,
12
who would've
seconds
been
it
able
took for them to
slow
score.
this thing down,
Heretics now
and
have to
as Neptune
score
gets that
in
kill,
under
all
a
but
minute and
seals
12
that
seconds in order to
capture.
win.
So I know Sib very much struggling in this game, but his two-piece in the mid-cut.
They got to pull an
really
LAT.
set off that sequence to help
I mean,
his
LAT
team out.
did it in
That is
17
solid stuff.
seconds.
For Heretics,
At least
what, a minute
Heretics
12,
have
I believe, in that ballpark
about a
to work
minute
with.
to work
it's
with.
a respectable amount of time.
It is, and in this game mode, it's a long time. Here we go. The whistle has blown. Last
LAT
half,
had
Heretics,
an
if you score
OT
now,
where they scored in
the
17
series
seconds.
is over. A
They
nice
had to
opener.
score within less
Is
than
this enough to
35
force them
seconds or something
forward?
like that, and they
Looking for
scored in
another
17
here.
and they
The
won.
gunfights are finished, and it's another two-piece from Sib.
So right here,
That's
all
a dagger two-piece as
Gentlemates
well.
have to do
that's great.
Plus, you can do whatever you want.
Run it. Grab that bad
is
boy,
get
get
kills.
it forward, looking towards the B goal. Envoy lead blocker yet again. Drake's hot on the heels.
But
of
if the
EMP.
Heretics-
Neptune watching the pinch, doesn't get anything
Hold
done.
on now.
The run is on.
Hold
The
on
run
now.
is good.
Hold on
And
now.
it might be another. It
Hold
is
on now.
not. What a
Hold on.
save by Drakes.
Wait.
And Metals is already pushed up on the flip side. If Metals gets one, maybe two kills here, that would be golden. Well, great damage, no kills. 25 seconds left. Heretics have to force this.
They have to. They gotta go.
Drakes. He's holding it down with a pistol.
Oh,
Coverage
that's a
not
horrible
there.
spot
He's
to
still
lose
got
the
men
ball.
downstairs. Rencor, can you get forward? Someone's got to pick that.
I
bad
get
boy
why
up.
they
The
go
clock
up
is
there,
ticking.
but that
It
is
might
a
be on
terrible
Metals to
spot
find the
to
grab,
lose the
find the
ball.
kills as well. He's gone high. He's gone down. Drake's getting desperate, and that's it, folks. Throw the towel
GG's.
in. We go to Sake. We go to a map 4. The Paris Shuttle makes survive.
Damn.
Yeah, and if you look at that scoreboard, you would have no idea this.
Yeah,
was
probably
on
not,
Sumo
Just so
Watch
that.
for a
I mean,
moment
that was
there.
insane how
From
quick they were
5
able
and
to do it.
17 to not like 20 and 29 is great, but that is just the indication that in the overtime, maybe towards the latter half of that second half, Sid did start to figure it out, started to take
I mean,
over.
Heretics had a
And
chance.
his M15 truly bringing out on the map. So very
But
solid
once the
turnaround
ball
from him.
got stuck
And
on
Paris really starting to calibrate
the,
some of their routes
solars,
on this map as well.
it was
Exposure
over.
again. Just to backtrap, I think a map where VOD review, honestly, really important just to see the types of routes teams are taking defensively from either side. But tip it to Dante. Somehow top damage in the lobby with the start that he had, so that means the damage was always
So he just
good.
wasn't getting any
And in the
kills. He
overtime,
was just
started
dealing the
finding
damage.
every single kill.
Yeah, Ghosty's hat trick as well. Congratulations. Oh boy, what a sweat fest that was. I mean, we were given a lot of flack Sib's way, but 1827 under 3k damage. I mean, technically Rencor was the weak link in that match. Highlights, folks. I don't know where the hell we start with this one. What a brilliant game. Overtime comes to a close with 1:12 being the record the Gentlemen had to get, and they nailed it. Brilliant stuff. Well, that is that. A lifeline in the series and the possibility for a comeback here. Will the Heretics still have the magic in the tank? Can they close out a Sake? Just keep an eye on that Sib stat. 6-22 is going to change quite a lot over the next few moments.
Yeah, finished again 20 and 29, so ends up going triple positive to finish things off. Anytime I wasn't gassing up Envoy, by the way, he was making plays like this. Wins the clutch gunfight, and the guy that makes it to your back plat stops the device carrier. If I remember correctly, I think Envoy had 5 carrier kills in this game. So as long as I wasn't mentioning it, the MVP.
MVP, indeed. What a save here. That was unbelievable work from Trakes. That would have been it. Game yet again. But they had another chance, a final attempt.
Just so you're starting to dislike Overload.
Undercuts two
Yeah,
of them.
I
Closes
thought
for the
like
Heretics. A lifeline here.
it had
purchased
potential.
through blood, sweat, and tears.
I
What
think it would be
toil
better
took to get here.
if Overload
The
only
Heretics
had
now,
one zone
a slight sigh, a crack of the neck.
instead
That's
of
right,
like
boys.
an
We're going
A
to
and B
another hard
side.
point
I think if
Sake.
they just
Go.
had
Fringe for
a
the game
single
5.
zone
How
in the
interesting
back,
that will be between these two squads.
it would
And
maybe
again,
be
what
better.
a
But at that
series
point,
so far
you
to
might as
start
well just
Sunday
give us
off.
uplink.
And for me, just to be stuck in the past as well.
Oh yeah,
Two
there,
routes for
I don't
Heretics,
see us
having the
getting
device
Overload
get
back
dropped
next
top
year.
solar.
It seems like it's going to be
Different
another
scoring
like one
opportunities
hit
that end up
wonder
getting
type
stopped
of
because there's no easy
third game
way
mode.
to get back
If
up there
anything,
once
they'll
you're
end up
pushed up
going
that
back to
far.
like
So maybe different routes
capture
in the future,
flag
or maybe just luck not being on their side.
Which I don't think that's a
Sake,
good game mode
it
either.
It's not a map about luck. It is a map about skill. It is a map about rotations and spawn manipulation. On any given hill, you could do some devastating things. And
call me crazy. What if they just did like King of the Hill, like Halo?
I think both Pairs and Heretics have been a fun team to watch.
Absolutely fun teams to watch in their ups and their downs.
Maybe it won't work as well because Halo has like power weapons.
I'm more interested in the Gentle Mates comeback this season. If they're gonna do it, I mean, what a story that will be.
I agree, just so Uplink would have been
Colossus
would have actually
like
been
2
good in
hours
this
ago.
game, and I think they easily could have done
that
it.
way for our players. In
Like,
COD hours or in COD series, it really does feel like a long,
the
long
wall
time
bounce adds
Ghosty,
to it.
An air of frustration on his player
And
cam.
the other thing that I've
Rancor
never
as
understood is
resolute and
everybody
focused
says
as
like,
ever.
oh, Uplink
Going
won't
into the
work
Sarcade
unless
now,
it's a
ladies and
jetpack game.
gents.
I don't
Still
think
match
that's
point for the
true at all.
Heretics.
I think you can just
Again,
have
for
the
the Gentle Mates,
uplink
good
thing
luck,
sit
lads.
at like the top of a jump. So like,
I really wish you didn't
if you
point out
just
the,
jump
asymmetry
normally,
of his
you
headset.
can dunk it.
I'm telling you, man.
But
Rancor's got one
if
of the
you
most
don't jump,
cranked,
then you won't dunk it.
twisted
Like you can
headsets
run
in COD
under it
history.
or
We've
whatever,
seen some bad ones.
and then you can
Mavens
throw
during
it
COVID,
to try and
was
score.
Insane. Rancor's, I mean, that's borderline uncomfortable, right?
Or
I would have no.
crazy
I- it's just,
idea. You make your maps
nothing.
include
Envoy also wears his
pieces
headset
that
backwards, so
like help
don't
you
forget,
with playing uplink.
Psychopaths in the Call of Duty world.
Yeah, that's apparently a real thing.
Like
You can
something to,
honestly
like a
just
wall to
listen
jump
it
off
that way.
of,
Your
so
brain will
players can
eventually
bounce
adapt
off
and
of it
train
and
that.
dunk.
Yeah, his
Like-
left ear is on his right headset.
Easily could have done that.
And vice versa. It's insane. He's wearing it backwards.
Like Scar
Preposterous.
Scar
The match still
uplink
shooting,
could be
still
a
getting
thing.
done. A world champ.
Scar
Neptune
uplink
go for his
100%
first kill
could be
here.
a
We can see
thing.
him dance around Sake just a little bit, trying to stop the onslaught here of the Miami Heretics players towards P1. And oh, Sake, it's a tricky map. So many avenues, easy to get lost.
And Neptune absolutely has. He was so busy trying to
see
watch
here.
the bench, but low routes, high routes, whatever happens, it took a long time
Got
for Heretics to
Sake
touch the
HP
time. But his pairs get a
see
four-man
if
wipe.
Gentlemates can take it to a game
Envoy
5.
and Neptune snap into position. They're not able to block all the spawns in time, but they get 2, and this is just Neptune's opportunity to break them down on the back line. And while all of this is taking place and Neptune winning these gunfights, yes, he gets dropped, but his teammates just collected a good chunk of the P1 time, and they should be able to win this rotation. That is just reaction time.
Trace has got to
Responding to
stay
a
alive as
four-man
long as
wipe
possible
pairs,
here.
showing us how it's done.
Oh, and he gets 2.
You say should.
That's
But
huge.
Drake finds
That's
2 in the
actually
back.
huge.
Now Neptune's alone on time. Can he keep this dance going? Looking for the second.
Oh my gosh.
Great shots on the fadeaway to make his way outside. And again, the damage is sublime. So now the Parachute mates, you should be able to clean these boys up. Oh, no, you can't.
No,
Ghosty trying to
dude.
get involved. That's
Heretics
gonna be the
just
regen complete.
finessed that
Oh, the
rotation,
first
bro.
wave of Paris crashes like rocks on the Heretics.
Oh yeah, exactly, Joso. They easily could have done. There's ways to figure it out. There's ways to figure it out without it being without it being a jetpack game. In my opinion, like, you can try it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But
Great shots. Nice work.
I feel like it would still play pretty similar.
There's not a lot being taken away from this P2. Serious battle. The game clock being eaten away more than anything there. Over to P3, the dreaded P3, the other side of the map, far left-hand side. If you've played ranked, you know what this one's all about. And a sneaky Metals has made his way in towards the parking lot, to the driveway. Can he make entry now alongside Super? Here we go.
Well, you get the first blood, and he just wants to block those spawns, but they're getting all the kills, so now he collapses.
Low-key domination, or not domination, demolition, I think is what it was called. Might have been more enjoyable than Overload.
Super is on a 4 spree in the middle of the map. Lovely work. Metals. Saw a barrel. Saw a ghosty. Looking for the next. What a hold so far from the Heretics. Haven't counted for Envoy, who's made his way through the back. And he's broken it. 20 to go here. This is massive time.
Yeah, this is a battle right now.
Get a little bit of scrap time. You got 6 already pushing up.
Able to sort of stabilize and take their time. So we're testing different skills on these hills for both of these teams. And right now we're playing some A+ Call of Duty.
A+, you hear that,
3 and
guys?
4 are
Made
playing in
two
the back
crowd.
here. Oh,
Metals and Trakes
3 dead
cutting
in the
them down,
back.
cutting
That's going to be
through.
good chunk of
They're
time
Parisian
here for
opponents.
Heretics now.
Another 1v1 win.
Gentlemates
as the
are
Parachute
spawning
completely disconnected on their attack.
farther out.
And if you play this map in ranked, look at the route that Neptune is currently taking. There's 47 seconds left on this P4 hill, and he's making sure to take the deep route because banging through the front is a nightmare. So 3 players on Paris trying to isolate this, and Neptune on the pitch for the moment has not been read.
Not read at all. Not read
Dude,
at all.
he's
This is
taking
all
the
good time.
deep route too. He wasn't cutting that at all.
Heretics now easily set up for this, and Rencor is going to be good.
Doesn't
for
matter
it. He
though.
Throws himself to death. Good hold out of the Heretics.
They might be able to get the last 15.
Yeah, and I think maybe you want to get that timing just a little bit better there, but that is a deep route from Neptune who in turn team kills. You will still want the right side of the map though for this P5, so ultimately the flip is a good thing in the long term, but the best tail for either team so far, Heretics have built a very sizable lead.
Sizable lead, but again, that can evaporate quite quickly here on Sake. These powerful vapors. Those metals.
Heretics are already getting the kills.
Absolutely. Good luck, lads. Rencor now on the pinch. Nice work. 3 dead. Right off the rip. Big 2 out of Sib. Straight to time. Brilliant work.
Hey, Sib's kind of turning it up a little bit here, though.
Yeah, I think I'm on team. I want to see Sid with the M15 over the MPC at least the majority of the time. Certainly not every hill, but his production with that gun.
Neptune's ripping as well.
Has been a spectacle, and Neptune's still on demon time.
Demon time, or as we call them in Japan, Oni. And this is looking demonic. General makes a 5 out of Neptune. You finally end the Sib run. That was nice nades. Ghosty getting it done from time.
Gentleman's hardpoint fall off is pretty tough.
Neptune 6, 7, closed out. Brilliant stuff. But again, you need the hardpoint. And Envoy there for good too. Nice work. Give me the scrap. Rotate to new. Come on, boys. You still got this.
Neptune treats the NPC like a sniper. Mine does not shoot like that. Those are not easy shots to hit at range, but build Divin right now, so Nep's got the hot hand as Ghosty is the hill time. Well, he got number 4 medals on the pitch. He's good for 2, and Sid, last man standing, lose it. That is a 4-man wipe, and now you get to watch Heretics jump and attack these spawns.
They're flying, sending it.
Gentlemates just can't hold anything.
Keeping them pinned in, causing damage. And again, the Paris Gentlemates, they are still fighting. They are still swinging. There is but life in these warriors' veins. Let's hear the battle cries of the Paris Gentlemates.
I mean, nice one left. It's good. One Zig on me, Tricks. Kind of weak. Tricks. We're gonna shot on our cat. Small killer cat. We gotta just super P5. Gotta get cat. We have P5 control. P5 super dead. Nice. Once you get ticket, Rancor's one. Ticket, son. I'm going cat. We gotta go cat. Ticket dead. I'm on new. Heard you. No, one's P5. Yeah, it's got P5. It's got P5. It's super spawn rocks. I don't see him on oath. Not peeking. Oh no, metal dead. Nice. I'm good. I'm playing rocks. I'm down out rocks. Only 2 by new guys. I'm with you, truck. I'll be out. Easy. He's weak on the truck.
On the truck that pinch our Trakes. He's going ticket.
Heard you. I'm making sure. Yo, just road trophy. Front time, super. I'm looking ticket. I'm with you, short. Every ticket. Still top ticket. Top ticket. Top ticket. Short. One shot. Nice. Top on the back time. Super. Absolute super. Last guy's shot. Yeah. There's 20 in the back then. Daughter, I think.
Yeah. Just bought time. Dead. One shot. I stopped shooting. Dead.
I'm in here.
Top window. Top and back. Top and back.
One shot back door. One top window still. He's forklift now.
Yo, ticket.
Damn, Dan's taking a sip of water mid.
Boxes. One shot. Stop shooting.
Mid match.
I grew up in a second.
Boxes. Up front. Dead. One more front door.
Front door. Rancor. What that?
You guys play that. Metals. Last guy.
Here, I'm putting Zig. I have 2 on old then. 2 on old. I can get mid. Yep. All right. Nice. I love it right here.
Gentlemates have to hold this one.
I have the bad time.
And the only real battle cry we heard there, I mean, Envoy still providing tons of information in those comms.
And last week in an interview, Ghosty talked about how they want to have. He told us directly, if you do a listen at the start of the series,
HP is kind of bad.
Again, they're trying to bring the same energy in. The listening we had on Colossus was absolutely menacing for Paris. I think Envoy's the only guy that sounds the same. So doing what he can on that side is Paris doing what they can here on P3, trying to call themselves out of a 60-point hole.
Keep crawling, boys. You are going through hell. Keep going. Keep going. Sip. Good cleanup on the back. Lying asleep on the stairs. It's not comfortable, but it certainly worked out. Big 3 now from Ghosty. Keeping that left lane locked down. Over to the bridge now, the push out for the final 15 seconds on that rotation, and perfect timing to keep those members of the Miami Heretics out of the fight as long as possible. 2 left, 2 on the right most likely. Oh no, full 3 left. So again, can you identify the spawns and get
They got a good bit of time there though. Only 30 seconds down now.
Ghostie's gonna give it to you.
They got to kill 4
though.
though.
Gonna kick off the spawn sequence. Number 4 is making the move. Super's gonna spawn to the back, and Heretics have 2 players there, but they don't wait any of
Should
these
know they're all
gunfights.
spawning in the back
Ghosty
now.
kicks it off. His teammates are in the time.
His teammates are in time. And now towards the right-hand side. Everyone on the back guns should be at the ready here, and Envoy still trying to provide that suppression, still trying to provide it, and staying alive as well. Keeping this play good.
Still just stays alive there.
Heretics on the break trying to get involved, and Envoy still is eating lead.
Yeah, I mean,
finally
dude.
gets out there in the kill.
Envoy's got nowhere to go. He's just trying to stay alive.
Sib down, and here we go. Rancor brought to the fight, and the Heretics have battled their way in.
This
Still
hill is
trying
a
to hold it
weird
together.
hard
Super
point,
metals
though.
down, and the Paris Shadow makes hold.
And they're about to take
Gentlemen are going to take the lead. Hold on now.
70 or 80 point deficit that
Hold on now, chat.
Look at
We
him
can't be
now.
getting
They
too
have
ahead
the
of
lead,
ourselves
and they
here.
might just have that rotation to Envoy, the first guy around, and Sib is here for the follow-up.
Still here. Envoy set up. Find the milk cast. Oh, good shots.
Envoy gets the first kill, which is huge. They got
Good
3
work
people
again
here
within
now.
15, keeping those players at bay. The 200-point mark
They
has
got
been
5
crossed.
in
Heretics
middle.
have been stunned since the sands of the Zen Garden. And
Ghosty
now
just playing
to
a corner
barrels.
too.
Wicked work from Super on the attack forward.
Oh, he
Ghosty's
might
trying
get a
to catch
horrible
whatever he can
timing.
in mid, but not a soul here. Metals on the flank gets 1. To the time we now go. Go on, Drakes. On the break. No! Neptune shuts it down. Neptune down. Super now on the break. It is back and forth here on Sake.
Racing forward to get the kills, but can't quite connect.
Oh,
Ghosty wins a
big win from Rancor.
For the trade, and
Big win from Rancor. This is good time. Really good time.
Still a mixing minimap, and the trade's on point, and the sneaky trades down low gets to be the cutoff man. Heretics, well, final 20 seconds to go. If they get it all, it'll be a tied-up game going into noon.
P1 has treated the Heretics very well here. They know the bartender. He's given all the good recommendations. And they're tipping nicely.
Damn,
Oh,
Sib
the
was
knife's
stomping
not
up
gonna
there,
work out.
dude.
Here we go, folks. Final few seconds. Can the gentle mates pull the victory away from the Heretics and force the
This could
game
be a
5?
huge wrap.
This is it.
Oh,
my God, he just juked him.
On the back line, and Sim just had the perfect spot to get that intel. So Paris doing.
I thought he
everything
just
right
broke
to
his
start
ankles
this
right
game
there.
one.
Looking for the next kills. Ghosty shuts down the side door. Rancor now through the
No
window.
way Gentleman's are going to win this.
Fantastic work from Envoy. The nades over the top now good, and Ghosty finds his 3rd in a row, and we're looking at a game 5, boys and girls.
Bro.
We can smell it. It's that high quality premium sake. We're enjoying ourselves at time.
Bro.
A sign of life yet. Ghosty holding it. Sib with the covering fire. It's not over yet.
It's going to be the absolute desperation effort. Ghosty trying to be the stamp on the game as well. Goes on a 5 spree. Sequence of trades, and well, Neptune, why not?
Bro,
cap it off?
no way the
36
Gentlemen
kills,
closed
dominant
that
in the
out.
lobby. Nobody was close.
Yo, chat. I've said it before. Heretics don't know how to close. They don't know how to close.
Is a very frustrating turn of events.
That is
for the
their
Miami
biggest flaw.
Heretics. Boys, it was looking sick. It was looking nice. Neptune takes the weights
They
off.
don't
and
know
now
how to
we are
close,
flying.
man. They
Again, there's
really
still an
don't.
air of, I don't know, sort of trepidation
I've been
there
saying it.
from the
If they
Paris
can
General
figure
mates.
out how to close, they would be
Even with
such a
victory
good
like
team.
this, they don't look as happy as you feel like they should be. The listening
I
was,
think
telling.
they are
They
getting
managed to close
reverse
it out
swept
in
here.
the end, 250-208, and again, unbelievable production in the kills department there from Neptune. 36.
There's a good chance they get
23,
reverse
28
swept
of
here.
those
The
being
only
non-traded.
upside
Chris
is they
Scott
are good
pulling
at
their weight.
S&D, and
Strong
Gentlemates
work on Sake.
are not as good at S&D as they are.
Je sank, I think it is.
But
We'll find out.
with all the
Check
momentum on the
guys.
Gentlemates
Game five, here we
side,
go.
Well, this is going to be the
I don't
as
know.
well. Paris just making that meteoric comeback. It all started on that secondary P2 as well. Well, the P3 after it. That's where they're down by the 60 points. String together a nice full 60 and get right back in the game and flatline Heretics for the last 4 or 5 hills. Devastating stuff, and maybe Rock Lee is going to be the guy to pay attention to for the map 5.
He knows, guys. He knows. Look at the double flatline there. That is very, very shocking. That's 2 hard points where the Heretics got 0 and 1 second out of it. Well, well, well. Fringe, search, and destroy. 2 maps in a row for both of our squads. We will see how this goes. I have no idea what to expect here, ladies and gentlemen. Excited to see 2 superb squads go at it here and search and destroy after the break, boys and girls. The Paris Gentlemates, the Miami Heretics, Game 5. Don't miss it.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta.
Scott, official controller of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack.
Dude, I gotta start like stretching more. I don't
heading to the in-game store now.
I don't ever stretch.
Black Ops 7 returns to the esports World
I'm
Cup
feeling it in my
this
legs.
summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live.
Especially
later
when I
this
sit
month.
in the chair, bro. Cooked. Chopped.
Early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone Nubu Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There were so many squads. This
I
is
will say
unprecedented. Being able to
the
see this from the
resurgence
Concaster
Warzone
is so special. There's our first moving
was
zone.
probably the best battle royale like competitive
God.
I've ever watched.
Both players are at a standstill, right next to each other, and they spot each other. Skins trying to get the nose.
Oh my god, bro. Who is Sketch playing in that?
You're a child!
Who was Sketch playing in that?
Yes!
W's in a tap for Sketch. W's.
I know, just so they were so close to.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that Train Hill. This
But
guy
that
is
was so
looking
much better to
finally
watch
really
because
pick
teams
it up.
would
He's had a few
respawn and
slower
they could
maps, but
fight
I
multiple
guess
times.
he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face as that's going to be 5 in a row. How about 6? It's 6 for Capsule. He is woken
Oh my gosh, Capsule was just going insane.
making 8 in a row.
Welcome to the Esports Report. On this week's show,
See,
we
like, they
cover the
shouldn't be able
current
to show
COD League
this, bro.
standings.
They shouldn't be able to show that.
Really right
God, this team was so fun to watch, bro.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it. Get these guys on.
It's all good. Go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we got that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Correct.
And for the first time this season, the Miami Heretics take on the Paris Gentlemates in a game 5. They've always gone to 4. Always been that way, Chance. Uncharted terrain now.
You used to watch Warzone wagers? Yeah, I don't think I ever really got into that. Like, I think I would watch it sometimes if Nadeshot did it, but
always seek that out.
I don't
And
think
this
I
one,
ever
though,
was
Map
like
Map 5s this year has been
big on a lot of
particularly
Warzone
dominant. Keep in mind,
content.
some of these Map 5s are against some of the best teams in the game. So 4-5 and 3-3. It might not look like anything crazy, but both of these teams can bring the goods in S&D. And for Paris especially, sort of their main focal point, at least throughout this stage, it's where they've seemed to have tumbled. We already know Heretics always like to deliver, especially online. So I'm expecting this to be a heavy-hitting matchup.
If you're following the light or if you're
Game
following
5,
the nose,
baby.
Word to Gandalf. Keep going. Look for that win.
For my
Look for the
pick'ems,
opportunity
I need
now. And
Paris.
if you are the Heretics,
I
or
need
if you're
Paris
the
to win this
Gentlemates on a
shit.
map like Fringe,
But
force the initiative.
what do I
Force
think
the
is going to
play.
happen?
Take control and do what you want to do on the map. rebounds and
I
mid-round
think
adjustments.
I think Heretics are probably going to close it out.
Opening hits here on Fringe, so important. Here we go, folks. We're doing a lot more than touching grass in this series. We're kicking ass, starting things off. Heretics on attack.
Say Kentucky Bluegrass, but we're in the mountains. We're also banging out. And that, I mean, instant. Guess who had more players for the
Just so you got
finals,
Gentlemates winning, Miami choking per usual.
Trying Super to pull it back.
Let's see.
Ghosty's not going to check. He's not going to dive that way, is he? Watch out for the feet. Watch out for the twinkle toes.
Ooh.
Super. I loved the pre-aim there. You're hoping for an aggressive hit here. Heretics trying to pull something back. It's not going to be an easy thing to do here. This is a patient Paris.
It's also bombed down in the worst place for a guy with an M15 and a sniper.
Yeah, he's going for it though. Ghosty was dancing, dodging
Whoa,
snipes.
whoa,
Can't
whoa.
dodge it. 2v2, MPC.
Whoa,
Super.
Gentlemates.
What a
Might
pull
be trolling.
This has been an unfortunate
Oh my God, it's a
move, and I'm not sure what
1v1,
100%
bro.
game
They were
plan was
up
there, but it doesn't matter. It's a
4-2,
1v1
and it's a
Envoy.
1v1?
Ha-ha.
Oh, he's
Flank
got the-
and a
he's got
shoulder
the flank,
spotted.
though.
Rencor, Spidey senses. Nothing has tingled as of yet. Avoid. One more
my
bullet
God.
is all that's needed.
Oh my God, Rancor got out. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Envoy's going to lose the round.
The Gentlemates have time on their side as well.
Dude,
Okay, never mind.
Envoy's
He
too
went the other
smart
way.
for this. What a play. I think Breakcore played that perfectly, and Envoy is literally just built different. Dylan Hannon, so smart.
A world
All right, good
champion.
play from Envoy.
A cerebral
See,
assassin.
I thought he was just gonna chase him.
Kudos to the Heretics. They willed their way back.
So
from
once
that
he
early
ran
two-man
down
deficit.
train tracks, that was huge.
Remember LAT yesterday when Craze clutched that 1v3 scrap with a little bit of time on the clock, ran the bomb out over towards A, but for Craze, that's just an easy thing to go check it. I feel like Rancor downloaded the patch notes and said, I'm one shot. He's going to expect me to go towards A now. Let me play the corner and read it. But Envoy, again, quite literally one of the smartest Call of Duty players of all time. Just the double rewrap coming through. The first one might be
Envoy
little bit
is a
predictable
smart
for
S&D
Rancor,
player.
wasn't, and the second one is just
Say
so
what you
annoying.
want.
So annoying.
But he's a
So
smart
you show your
S&D
hand
player.
here on stream in front of the world. Surely you don't get to pull that trick off twice. Well, we're close. Neptune just caught. And that's a sore first blood. You know, watch Envoy work here again. We're hoping for someone to show a little too much, and neither team willing to give it all up. Heretics with a very slow crawl, one step at a time, through the middle of the map.
Nice
and
snipe from Sid.
threads the needle onto Trakes.
Ooh, Envoy. Oh,
What a snap. Bomb down.
Oh.
Sid.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. Last man, 1v3. What a collapse. Heretics take over.
Oh man,
Sid
unlucky.
missed
And,
that
you know, if you want to
shot.
circle back to mentioning how good Neptune's shots were at long range with the MPC on Sake.
He just like me
Envoy
for
also
real.
hit some nice
What
shots,
the
but that is not
fuck?
an easy gun to control at range. So a good attempt there for the 3v4. Sib certainly hits a wicked
Yo,
one, but
Sib
when all
doesn't
said and
hit
done,
that
if Super's
snipe?
alive in S&D, you have high expectations.
I
for
mean,
them
I'm
to win
sure
the
they
round.
lose the round either way, but bro was standing
Couple of
still.
very different looks thus far.
Oh,
I think both teams are more interested in the A-bomb site plant, but how the round wills
I don't
it.
know. Rancor just ate
You never
Envoy
know.
shots though.
Super once again, sniper in hand.
Envoy hit him
Net
a
get
bunch. It
first
seemed
bloodied
like
again here.
he
If
just
that
like
shoulder
me,
is
bro.
thrown, you are dead, bruv. Oh, close. No cigar.
Hey, I gotta be real,
done.
just so you know. I'm not
Gonna
some
get Sib out of
stud
here. We're gonna worry about that
sniper.
mid-map pressure. Nice work on the smokes. No one's hitting those wall hops to just check this courtyard. Drake's definitely heard the trophy. And after that smoke clears Envoy, yeah, eyes on one, a free and easy kill. And
Nice
a second
play
just
from
as simple.
Envoy.
Envoy, great round. Woo. Great. No sweat whatsoever. 2v1.
1v3 attempt here for Rancor. Has to go collect the bomb. And again, he is an M15, and these will be close quarters fights. Ghosty and Sib getting together.
I mean, arguably, they both have M15s as well. Ghosty spots it. I love this nade.
Ooh, good snipe there. Good snipe.
Ooh, was it M15 I was talking about? I think I meant VS Recon. Damn.
All
good
I'm
shot.
saying is I have seen Sib
And
hit some
Envoy
really
basically
nice
single-handedly
sniper
wins
shots.
you that round.
So the
His
fact that
teammates
he
follow
missed
up
a guy
with
who was
appropriate
standing
execution,
still
and Rancor, no time there to
like,
survive.
it just threw me off. That's the shit that I would do. I would just completely whiff the guy standing still because I panic.
I'll be going to check that close
And I'm a
corner just for
chud.
the intel, but that smoke of a distraction ends up hurting them more than it helped them.
2-1 in game 5. It's going to be a 3-1 split, looking towards the A-bomb site this time. Again, 2-2 here for the Heretics. Split the difference and spread the map as evenly as they possibly can.
I don't think Neptune's going to
See, this would have been a viable map if they had
his teammates in tank
uplink
make
as
some
well.
noise, he'll hit the go button.
Yeah, he has no help there. If he starts the fight and doesn't win it instantly, he's definitely dead.
Oh,
Shot
good
from
snipe.
Sid. Metals. Double dip. And here we go. Makes entry. Stun check. Nobody home. Here's the bomb plant. Lovely bounce there by the Paris Gentlemates. I love this out of Rancor. First man on contact, Sib calls out the pair of them, but Super Snipe now being brought through the alleyway. Onto net. The damage is sensational, but unable to capitalize on the kills, and it's still Super finding them. Ghosty has the mid doors, has the flank covered, but this 2v2
This is a
is
good
getting
spot from
uncomfortable.
Ghosty, but one is hitting the
Trakes
route.
too. Yeah, towards the middle of the map, and your back is turned. Trakes might have some freebies. How good
Oh,
are the shots? Good
no one's
enough
watching
for
it.
2.
Damn, what a play from
Heads-up play
Trakes.
call
That's actually
in
a really good play.
Typical situation. Trakes doing things a little bit different.
Granny's boy from Top Grandmas. Don't know what day Mother's Day is in Argentina. But he's probably sent text, probably sent a message, you never know. Thinking good to hear. That is brilliant work. Trakes, what a splash he has made for the Heretics this season.
That was a huge play.
I took a play out of Envoy's book. Envoy was playing in tin, by the way, so when the trades were going on in that back alley, Envoy collects one from that back spot and just traps out towards mid. So once you clear out junk, I mean, Trakes knows he has to clear it anyway, so might as well
Very
go
back
the
and
entire
forth
way
S&D
through.
so far.
Heads up gameplay in the post plan.
Ghosty is sitting on a donut here.
Trakes taking as much space over by Train as he can, but yeah, could totally
He's got to get
alone here.
one. He's got to get one, right?
I mean, this is just a pressure check. No one from the Gentleman's moving. Except for Envoy, playing from inside the courtyard. Sid with the sniper coverage.
Ooh,
A tight
big kill
angle,
from
not
Envoy.
working out there for Metals once again. And Super.
Oh, good nade, though, from
boy,
Super
nice
for
nade,
the
and
trade.
somehow dodges the snipe.
Well, only to even up the odds, though. 3v3, and if we're trying to work this over towards B, Ghosty's still up top red, but they don't have any information. Well, they got it now, up close and personal with the M15.
Yeah, they're getting in there. He's still getting tagged up from the back, so not a perfect spot to be in now for the Heretics. The Super. There we go.
Oh,
Making mid-map
Rancor
all
for
the same
2.
for Rancor. Finds 2 in the middle of Main Street. Another cleanup crew arrives.
Overwhelming force, too, man. This is back-to-back rounds where Paris just give up a little bit of space on the map, and Heretics capitalize immediately. Bricks gets left open there from Trakes. He hunts it down, and I think Rancor probably hits some
That was
wicked
just such a good
shots.
nade from Super.
Of course, the nade as well, just to make sure you get these trades. Envoy, I mean, he was dealing with 3 players. Still able to win his one, but I think Rancor ends up popping off in that round.
Yeah, that's a nice pop-off.
Yeah, you need Ghosty to get on the board here.
Kentucky Blue, you said. It smells nice. Advantage Heretics. 3-2 for the Sprees, and Trakes, Rancor, and Envoy eats more of that fragger than he wanted, and Trakes is pushing it. Trakes pushing it. And that's right, lads. You did indeed forget the bomb. Trakes checks Envoy there. He checks him for the bomb for damn good reason. Nobody home. 4 Spree still continues.
You don't want to get sniped, though, so got to be a little bit careful playing back trains. Meanwhile, well, Trakes' teammates do have this A site. We're a long way away from the Hellstorm, but on a 4 spree. Small consideration, and Trakes doing the smart thing, backing down, getting help from his teammates.
Trakes once again. This small room. In this square.
What is
Ghosty can't
Ghosty
go over his
doing?
life. Trakes, the movement so beautiful. Players are close. Trakes continues. Trakes hungry for it. He sends
Is
it
Trakes about to
forward.
just win Heretics as S&D, bro?
Efficient, confident, decisive round.
What was Dan doing?
From Miami.
And now contemplative here for Paris, trying to solve this puzzle. They're just being.
I mean, maybe
handed
he had nowhere to
problem
go.
After a problem. Freebie first blood as well is going to be painful. It's a slow mantle, but a quick kill there from Trakes, and obviously it seems like this man played some Black Ops 3 as well.
That's an insane
nearly
gunfight win,
replicating the wall
by the
run
way.
strats above back
Unreal.
So showing off the goods.
Well, 4-2.
Subs are
A little bit of
feeling
separation
real
gained
good
here.
with this new meta.
It's a 6 spree for Trakes, and it's 0-5 for Ghosty. So a tale of two very different players right now. Trains mid-map, and the pinch watched. Not a lot of movement here from Miami. Hello. Hello, boys. Oh, Renkor's backing up. Here comes the shuffle. Heretics close ranks.
Okay,
They give
smart
up
from
everything in order to
Gentlemates.
try to take
I
the
thought
fight,
they
but
were
no
about
one's
to
here.
get tunnel vision there.
That's a fantastic disappearing act. They were going to get met with nades in a triple
That's
challenge.
a good play.
Bears right now playing extremely well in their tack usage on point.
And again, they got to play this courtyard so well. It's going to be a 3v4 if they commit.
Taking
And
the
no,
smoke.
Heretics have backed up once again. They're giving it
Okay.
up. Ghosty on the jump check by Fence. Got to watch out for Super. He spotted him out. Transition towards the A-bomb site now. Trakes has made entry. It's going to be a 1v1 against Sib.
Oh my gosh.
Trakes finds it. Looking for another. On the spree. Envoy's going to get
He's
away
got
with his
bomb.
life, but you still got to consider the bomb plant.
Oh
Trakes
my
yet again.
gosh.
The bulldozer.
Bro,
Came for the
Trakes is
Heretics.
doing everything.
8-3, streaked out, and his teammates are getting involved as
Oh
well.
my
A disgusting
gosh,
round
Trakes
from
is
Miami.
literally gonna win them the
Match point.
freaking game, dude.
Listen,
This guy's unreal.
I mean, do I
Rookie of
want
the
to be
year,
the one to say it?
bro.
I guess
I
this
mean,
is what I
straight
get paid
up.
for. I mean, S&D has been a really big
Straight
problem
up,
for
bro.
players
Rookie of
throughout
the
this
year.
stage. And Sid for quite some time. I think he's improved on it a bit, but he's had
This
one
guy's
of the
been
worst
a dog.
S&D KDs. And he just wraps all the way back in full send it into dubs with no information rolling through. When you know Heretics were already wrapping back, like you're worried about super sniping the middle of the map.
Ghosty's
let
gotta
alone the
get
fact that you
one,
can have
man.
all the
He's
pressure
gotta
in the
get on
world.
board.
I mean, Sib just
He
not
can't go.
valuing
He
his
can't
life
go
in the
0-7,
slightest. Costing his team
right?
there in that round.
Not at all. Not at all. 8 spree, Trakes. 8.
You gotta get one for me, Dan.
Definitely makes the B-bomb site a pain.
You gotta
in the
get
arse. We're about
one,
to find
kid.
out. We're trying to close it out here. Close them in. Here comes the move from Miami and Super.
Super gets
he
the first
barely had to
blood.
move an inch. Instant kill on a Sib top grannies.
Yeah, tough first blood.
GG's.
Soon in junk, isolated, caught out, wall bang, Rancor for 2. And Heretics with the emphatic stamp on the round. Gonna finish 2-3 in this split. Continue their S&D destruction.
Ghosty just got
A little bit of that
slammed to go
before
0-7,
No,
bro.
Can
That's
we please see the final
tough.
cam,
That's tough.
please?
That's
Super.
tough.
What was that, my boy?
Oh, wow.
It's okay. It was disgusting. We have it. It's disgusting. It was disgusting. Damn, son. Well, Miami. GG's. Gentlemates. That search and destroy was not it.
That last shot
Ghosty on
was
the donut.
insane.
Definitely at the 007 there. Here we go. Ghosty picks up the snipe.
Oh,
baby.
dude, Super is
And like
gross
that,
with the sniper,
the
man.
Gentlemates are
He
gone.
is absolutely
Super
filthy
9-3.
with the sniper.
Trakes
0-7. That is
9-3
a
on
tough
the
one from Dan.
8-3 as well. Under the coverage of the Hellstorm, slammed them. 6-2 final score there in the 5th.
Yep, Ghosty, a protege of Octane, so not ideal there. Not sure how often James Bond was rocking the sniper rifle, but certainly ended his life there in that final round. And for Paris Gentlemates, in my mind, maybe the worst or one of the worst things we just saw from this series was the player cams after the loss. Not a single word being spoken. That did not look like a good vibe from the camp. And keep in mind for this Paris Gentlemates team, it's not just about Atlanta. We got an event going over to Paris as well for a fan base that is extraordinarily crazy.
I know.
This is a team that I think is going to be
kind of a crazy
ton of pressure come Friday.
Pressure, desk. What do you think?
I think
Under
we have
pressure.
a new Pick'ems champion.
Pushing down on me.
The year's not even over.
Pushing down on me.
He's wearing the new crown. Congratulations on the Heretics pick. Trakes,
Well,
you said, though,
I
is
predicted the
that
wrong
guy.
winner.
100%.
I did get the right.
Superstar. As we take a look at some of the highlights here. What
Trakes
makes
MVP.
this
I don't even gotta look at the
Argentinian
stats,
so
bro. That guy was
special?
unreal.
Trakes
I don't
is
care.
ridiculous, and I know a lot
I
of
don't
you
care.
guys watch
He finished with a
this map.
point.
You see Trakes
He finished with a
running these kills, you're like, oh,
.89.
he's just cracked SMG.
Bruh, he won
but
in
it's
the
the
game.
way that he's doing it. He is getting so much
I don't even
information for his team, and his intuition is next level. Like, there's so many
I don't
rounds.
even care.
Like, okay, we're wrapping over towards A. I'm going to clear this back alley and back this guy all the way up, and then I'm going to go into the bottom. They're probably going to be trying to pinch or get a different angle, so I'm going to check that as well. He clears all the ground. Like, he has such a good instinct for where players are going to be and when they are going to challenge. You know, his anticipation was a skill that we used to praise people for back in the day. You know, Scump being one of the guys with one of the greatest anticipation that we've ever seen. Trakes has traits like that, right? Where he just knows where people are going to be at. And this round in particular, probably the most impressive, peaks all of them trains, gives it up slightly to make it think like, okay, I'm rotating. Then they start to get aggressive. Well, he repositions mid, and he finds a slippery guy mid for the free kill. And at that point, they just won the round. It's wrapped up.
Ooh, we have enough bread. Chat, do you guys want to see who I get from the breaking point pack?
And eventually 6-2.
Because I have enough bread now.
Snipe from Super. Ali, a very impressive finish from the Heretics. Are you worried about your
Trakes was a .8
after that L?
Was a .89.
Boomed, yes, but I think they're not really in a different spot than they have been in the past couple of
I
weeks.
still think he was
that
MVP.
a banger of a
I voted
series
him
through.
MVP
And
because
even like going and
he
watching the
went
maps that they
insane
lost the
in
first two, it was like it was in their hands. You go back to the round 11, you're like,
we got enough bread, baby. Let's go.
To one. Don't get me started on
Worst
that
play
one.
call I've seen.
Go back to the hard point. You know, there's very
we only got
glaring
one pack
obviouses
to
of like,
rip,
oh, Miami's
but
really
let's
good
see
at
who we
P3s.
get.
You guys didn't send enough people here, so like it's all problems that are very easily identifiable.
Whoa.
I'm losing my vision due to this
G2
migraine. So we're gonna
Minnesota.
go to the scuff play of the game, and I'm going to close my eyes.
Yes.
Well, Ant
Kill
tells me
multiplier.
exactly what
One-time
went
usage.
down during this Trakes moment.
Yeah, some
And
visual
Joe
aid to what I was
Deceives.
talking
Hey,
about.
I'll take a
So,
Joe
you know, it's one of
Deceives.
those rounds where he's just, you know,
I'll
taking
take a
over.
Joe
Well, I think
Deceives.
this is the start of the streak. Yeah, he's taking over trains, finds a huge kill, and then he's baiting them in. Okay.
Maybe
all
we
right, you
run
guys are
the kill
trains. I'm gonna use
multiplier
this
on
time where you push train to get
Scrappy
the other guy that's pinching,
today.
finds a kill mid, and then he repositions
see.
and finds another world star
Inventory.
over the fence. Like, he just knows where people are going to be at, and he uses the timings on the map perfectly to go on this 9 streak to close out the game.
I did feel like watching this franchise.
Not a bad
Miami
pack
has
at
a
all.
really
Those are the
good
first golds I've
grasp of
ever
just
gotten.
The angles and making sure that they're always close enough to play off of each other, always close enough to help each other the second something's in comms, and that's going to be something
Should I
really
use it on
difficult to play
Scrap,
up
do you
against
think?
as we head into Major next week with this.
Or should I save it until I get a higher
Miami
mul?
is now going to finish as like one of those third teams.
Right now, it's a pretty low multiplier.
Second place probably finished for Gentlemates with a 3-2 record.
Yeah.
But I feel
no
like
longer going to have the top seed. So are we giving the top seeds to LA Thieves and Koi? Koi's still in business later tonight.
Yeah, they got C9.
Use
Koi
it
probably
or
wrapped
save
that one
it,
up
Hood.
pretty easy. Put themselves in a good spot. And yeah, LA Thieves, I think what
I don't
they're
have an Abizi
3-1
card, so
they
I
have
can't
the
put it
loss
on
Carolina.
Abizi.
So yeah, those
These are the cards
will
that I
round out our
have.
top seeds.
All
The
right,
only
so
Thieves players I
standings are
have
still
are
to
Neum
come.
and
We'll also
Scrap.
have a Monster Winner Spotlight with a Miami Heretic member. If you were to crown an MVP on the day, I know Trakes had a big game 5. Who's
I don't
Mr.
have a
consistent
BZ.
across all 5?
Yeah, I mean, I think in the first couple maps, Rencor had a
Then
great
save it.
performance, especially that map number 1.
Okay,
So,
I can
yeah, I
save
mean,
it.
I'll probably give it to Trakes because Game 5 is all that matters, realistically, and he took over in Game 5.
My MVP goes
Should
by the
probably
name of
wait
Metals.
until
He joins
I
us
get
in the
it for
Monster
like
Winner
a
Spotlight. Metals, I
like
used
a
to call you
gold
the
card
X
or like
Factor,
a
the guy who could light
higher
fire
level
and just
card.
absolutely burn down opponents.
Maybe.
Your whole team seems
Maybe
to be
that's the
catching
tech.
fire, but also sizzling out in matches like G2s. What happened in the win today against the Gentlemates? How did you walk away with this finish?
I mean, we just came out hot today. Like the last matches, we weren't like ourselves, but we have been like practicing really good, and it showed up today. So, yeah.
Yeah, Metals, your guys' game is trending. It looks really good. And you guys figured out your overload to start this stage. It's been, you know, pretty solid, but it's gotten away from you the last couple series. What needs to be cleaned up there to make this long run at DreamHack Atlanta?
I think we have to pick up like the correct lane sometimes, because sometimes we like sprint forward, but besides that, I think we're like good on the overload.
How do you balance that? Because I remember talking to you guys after the minor, and you said, or it was Super, and he was like, we
Okay,
don't have set rules.
Thieves are up
defensively. We
next,
kinda
just so you know.
Take space. But in games like this, where you're playing another very quality opponent,
yeah, just so
those
next
rounds
weekend
and those situations can get away from you a bit. So how do you balance like playing aggressive, but also like getting together and helping each other?
Well, we realized that what Super said didn't work at the beginning, so we have put some rules now.
Yeah.
And now we are applying it. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Metals, I think the most impressive thing for me this entire split has been y'all's search and destroy. I mean, it is impeccable, and we got to see it in this series. I want to ask you about Plaza a little bit here. Is there a little bit of a lightness to playing that map just because of the way it has to play out, the bang outs, you know, the strats? Is there maybe a little bit of load of pressure playing a map like that?
I mean, I think the map suits us really well. I will say that we're a team that loves to challenge the other team. So
Right.
having a map that it's like banging all the time the same bomb, it's like good for us. So we love Plaza, yeah.
Excited to see you next week in Atlanta, man. Congratulations on your win tonight.
Thank you. See you in Atlanta, guys.
That's your Monster Winner Spotlight. We will see him at Major 3 as Miami is now done. We still have 2 matches left on the day, though.
We got Thieves coming up.
To the Thieves, our Minor 1 champs, taking on a squad that just upset the Heretics. It's G2.
Oh, same, Josso. Fucking scrap with the propeller hat, bro. Maybe he needed it against the Ravens. All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee during the break
is
here.
Gonna be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro
trying to
teams,
decide if I want to grab a
bringing
snack
nonstop
or
action
not.
to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at
I don't know what we have though,
dreamhack.com/Atlanta.
but I am gonna go
Tickets are
pee.
on sale now. Come see
And
the
then I will
best
be
teams
back.
lock in for this season's
All right.
grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now. Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Look what we have here. I'm the only one in this call with 0 rings. We're not going to talk about it.
Two of them. They're all there. They're all there. I'm pushing you. Behind you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I knew you were so screwed.
I thought I had that, guys.
What's your front door, you guys?
Front door. Hold front. Back door. One shot. Back right.
And inside calls game.
Come on, baby!
That's what
Oh my God, what a play. Coming in from old time. And I love this. Well, now shots
Can't read this.
Yeah, what a play.
He should let one walk past. Yep.
Here comes the first.
Good play. Two-piece. Great play.
That is
Free. Gorgeous.
And we get
Is that gonna flip spawns?
Yo, that was
Beautiful by
for the Falcons, and Optic are starting to figure it out.
And you know what? That ain't gonna show up on the scoreboard. But what a play.
You stay L triggered, Merc's there for
Just
2.
broke the hill basically
there for the
by himself.
kill.
This is perfect. Just funnel them green. We have this grandma rotation. 10 seconds left.
I think it's certainly
right now. It's
oh my God, here we go. They got the stack. Second tick is done. FaZe trying to go. It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and get Tess? They're soaring through. It's just about done. The Tess is in. Shotzi kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in. Getting the point, man. Here we go. Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now. They win 1. Nobody left. FaZe hold with no respawns remaining.
All right, we are back, chat. Sorry about that.
Walk money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box. Clawing to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken, I ain't never gonna stop. I'm the life of the party, know it's going down.
I'ma turn it out.
I'ma tell him, I'ma tell him. Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane, steady whipping 2 doors off me. Everybody wanna be like me, but that's something that they never gonna be.
Ooh, tough.
G2 Minnesota, always a threat, but not on the podium in the last few years. They're looking to climb there at some point in Black Ops 7, and today, you're taking on a squad that is quickly arising. You have an LA Thieves team that has beaten you 3 times already. It's a 9-1 map count, and your KD, a 0.82 versus a 1.18 from Thieves. So let's start with G2.
Yeah.
What's been looking good lately?
Definitely in favor of Thieves there.
Coming into this.
What's been looking good lately is a tough question.
Wait, I got one.
Because they just lost to Boston.
All right,
and they lost 2 S&Ds. So what do you think? Go ahead. What's been looking
They
good?
lost 2 S&Ds to Boston?
Right now, they're coming off of 2 overload wins, and they were on like a 4-loss spree. So like their respawn isn't that bad. I mean, you do look at that Boston series, and you're like, they did lose the map 1, but it was by like 3 points. Then they go to the map 4, and they almost 100-point club.
Moral victories out of a Boston loss is crazy.
No, I'm not moral victorying. I'm just saying, you know, you actually have said this before. Sometimes
Yeah,
when
there
you start
ain't
trending better in a specific direction, you're gonna lose some ground
There
in
ain't
other
no,
areas. G2
moral
and that Boston
victory
series
against
clearly
Boston.
felt like they lost some ground in Search and Destroy. But it also could have
Ain't
just
no
been a bad
way,
match.
bro.
But where I'm looking for improvement of this G2 team is on the new
Ain't
maps.
no
You're
way.
talking about a team that in the 3 new S&Ds, Fringe, Grid, and Plaza, 0-1.
Check
So they only
nasty
played 1
for
Fringe. You
real.
talk about the new hard points, Sock and Gridlock combined 0-3. So how are we going to make a deep run into a tournament if we're not even playing the new maps, let alone winning them at all? So yeah, problems on the side of G2. It just seems like they're desperate for points and haven't played many of the new ones.
All right, G2 still looking for points. Meanwhile, you have Thieves looking for a trophy at Major 3. Are they in position to do so after adding Neum after Major 1?
We thought so until they ran into the Carolina.
I need to see Neem Money lift the
And
goddamn
honestly,
trophy
testament to
this year,
Carolina, they looked
boys.
fantastic in that
I
series.
need to see
So
it.
like, it's really not a knock too much on LA, but it is still like, okay, you're not in dominance mode just yet. Like we have other teams, Optic Texas, that are going perfect, and you're falling to a team like Carolina online. So that causes some worry, but generally, before that, their Search and Destroy looked incredible. You could tell the work that they had put into
everybody
that
talks
specific
about the
game
whole
mode, and
going
their respawn
perfect, but
has
we
been
all know
strong
what
regardless, and
happens
you
most
obviously
of
are
the
getting a lot
time
more
when you go
participation
perfect
out
in
of
a
the BZ
stage
with this new
before
meta, and so they look
going
like a team
into a
that will
tournament.
contend for a Sunday next week.
Yeah, I agree with a lot of what
It's
Alex
happened
said. I mean,
plenty of
really, in
times
the series
before
we
where
just
you
saw,
go
they lost 2
undefeated
S&Ds,
going
fell
into a
back into old
tournament,
bad
and
habits
then
a little
you
bit.
don't do
They're
so
playing
hot at the
Raid a lot
tournament.
now because they want to expand their map pool for the major. They're 1-4 on the map. Has been a map that they've liked. They're going to have it again here.
That's
so
all I'm
clearly
saying.
testing that. I think the
That's all
one
I'm saying.
thing that they probably liked back from yesterday's series was the Colossus. You know, that's a map that they have liked, and you know, as of late, Carolina have become one of the better Colossus teams that we have in the league. So for
Exactly,
LA,
just
I
so
don't
they're
think that
just
series loss was
liners.
that bad.
They're just
Similar
liners.
standings here as we head into Major 3. Just 2 matches remain. And you can see the teams lit up will be involved. This is G2 currently in 11th with an opportunity to go up to 10th place. And of course,
I mean,
you have
if we
Cloud9
finish 4-2
still in the
or
mix.
4-1,
We're
I
looking to
mean,
make a 3-way tie at 1-4
we'll take
if
a second
things go
seed.
wrong.
Yeah, I don't think Cloud9.
We'll take a second seed.
But
I'm not
there is
mad
a
at a
war.
second seed, yeah.
I mean, and I don't even think if G2 win this, they move up because they lose
They
the
might.
head-to-head to Boston, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, the big thing
So
for
they can't
three-way
really
tie.
move right now.
they'd have another win though, so yes,
That's
they
true.
would. The biggest thing for G2 is they need points though. I mean, they're still on that bubble with all those teams, right? It could come down to it when we get to the end of stage 4. All these matches are important, and you want to have some, you know, some hype going into the major. So this is a huge matchup against a team that is definitely contending.
Boys
for
are
champions.
joking and laughing like
On this
that.
side of LA, though, Jesus,
like that.
you see those player games?
Yeah,
They
we're
are
going by
giggling
vibe
and
check.
kicking their feet. That's crazy.
Meanwhile, we've got our maps and modes, Gridlock, Raid, Exposure.
we go,
your
maps
first
and
3.
modes.
We'll close it out with Colossus Hardpoint and Gridlock Search for a game number 5. With Scar and Sake banned out, who has the advantage on Gridlock and Colossus Hardpoint?
I mean, Thieves are going to like this layout. I mean, aside from the Raid, which they're
Yeah,
obviously
Raid-
testing.
Raid S&D,
so yeah,
I think
it's
is
gonna lean
literally
towards
just a
Thieves when
test
you talk
map
about
for the Thieves.
9-1 map count they have against them.
We
But the biggest
obviously
thing on the side
want
of
to
G2 is
test
in this
maps
particular
while we
series,
can,
Ezreal has been nothing. I mean, a
because you want to have a
0.75
deep map
across
pool
the 3
going
series
into
that
the
they've
major
had.
tournament.
Ezreal's been his
Deeper
game
map
has
pool
been
you can
trending. If
have
you're looking for
going into
positives, he has to play
a
well
land,
tonight,
the
and
better.
they might have a better shot.
We have a
So-
new pick'em leader on the
see.
season as the returning champion from 2025. Though I would like to go first and say LA.
Yeah, me too. LA.
Yeah, la 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 la. I'm guessing.
Does this work? Is this, yeah.
Alrighty, it's all locked in. Last time we all went LA, Carolina Royal Ravens handed them a loss. On the mic, we've got Miles and Chance. And Miles, I gotta go.
Damn,
but
they're
just
back?
gotta say, Godspeed, best of luck. We'll miss you in Atlanta,
man.
buddy.
Thanks, man. See you soon. See you on the other side, Chris. He's going to the bathroom for a week. That's what's going on there. Okay, folks, time to get into Gridlock. Not to be confused with Grimlock, who is the leader.
They're casting
of the
back to back.
Dinobots.
Wait, that
Very
like never
important distinction
happened.
we're going to make early on in this matchup, friends. Charlie Chance, LA Thieves don't throw 2 series back to back, right?
Thank God you clarified that, Miles. And I don't know if
that was rogue.
I think, you know, that's
How was
probably
that,
some
Miles?
good points about, you know, trying some new maps, Raid, at 14 years old. So
what are we doing?
New maps and mix and getting repetitions on them, right? I think LAT have been spamming a little bit of Gridlock. They've been spamming a little bit of Raid. So really trying to develop their game as much as they can. I think Gridlock has been.
Just so you think the Ravens might lose to a Challengers team at the major?
Interesting map we've had since we saw it in Black Ops 4, but it definitely has an extrely unique dynamic.
I don't know. I mean, they don't look like that
rotation
bad.
is incredibly important. I think P2 especially
are online.
has really been a big signal of like you need to get there first. The spawns can be tricky.
Let's see, Thieves are about to go 4 dead. Oh, this is a crazy play out of Paco.
Absolutely perfect. Hydra's about to fly around that corner and get schmacked. Didn't see that coming. Well played, G2. This is a wicked
We
start.
lose the opening break
Predicting
every
it 2-0.
time, chat. I'm picking up on
But he's
these
back, and that's
tendencies
your
here.
hard
Yeah, media bounce back. Didn't even have to use nades too much to get that back through. Just a nice execution.
I don't know if
But we
Niam
are
saw him
already
there.
starting this P2 fight. G2, they're chalking up all this time just to win this rotation. And I mean, that is your sort of key to success. It's going to be an absolute standoff battle to make it happen. Niam kicks it off with some wicked shots. You got
The trades from the
pumping players
Thieves.
down in the back line. You got first blood.
Got to kill Crimpy. Nice.
Back into a 5 spree. So BZ might get streaked out if he can collect this time. And LAT looking to run it up
Good
on
stun
B2.
from Niam.
Yeah, it's a nice 5. It's a nice hold. We'll check in with the BZ in a second and see how those streak accumulation is going.
Right. Know where he is at least.
Finding those kills. It's going to be the
We
right
are split though,
which
which is
on Abe so close yet so
a little
far.
worrying.
Take it all back.
Play the
He's just
kills.
taking
Yep.
care of Krem, and
Got
that
the
is
guy in the
Hellstorm
back.
in
That's
the 20
huge. You know they're in the front.
And Scrap is on point there as well, winning 2 different gunfights to watch the pitch. So now for LAT, all guns forward. Overwhelmed though is Niam and Hydra, 1 HP, but they allow him to live. And
Yeah,
while
that's
one
kind of
month back,
surprising.
they're
I
not
mean, they get the
team
kills.
shots Even better. So G2 Minnesota lose the rotation battle, but then do the
That was
more
a huge
difficult
break from
thing.
G2.
And it is bully LA2 through the front. Looks like Estriel's going to lose the time, but for the final 12,
They are gonna get a little
trade
bit of
that
scrap.
away to win the rotation towards P3. They are currently surrounded.
You make your way to the onsen first.
Damn, good shots.
You're able to set yourself up for success. Oh, you only lose one side of the fight. You still have another player to contend with. So 3 to the left, 1 to the right, stuck in the middle with you. Skies keeps his spree alive. Krem's tight corner works out. Whoa, good damage in the next. Sky's now still trying to go. Contest done for a second. You know exactly where the Thieves are coming from, but Abizi has played his flank so slowly and so patiently, he might be able to get involved too. Here we go. Abe down, 2 on a time. The battle continues.
Yeah, heads up gameplay though from Abizi just to force
what a
those
win from
spawns to be a
Estriel.
little bit further out. So allowing his team to fight. Still going to be an absolute dogfight on the time though. Skies is good for 2, and Skies rocking the NPC on it as well. So an interesting attempt there for the setup for LAT, but ultimately G2 able to battle back, full man white. 15 seconds left on this time. The rotation. It looks like G2 gonna stay ahead of the game. Less Scrap can fend the ball off.
These are Skies. Bueno kicking ass. That spree still good. Holding them down. You've got the lead now. G2. Sky's on a 5 spree. Good stuff, mate. Oh boy, another from Mamba there. His NPC starting to get going. Sky's to mid. It's a 6. It's. No need. Krem picks it up. Good shot. Skies gets a Hellstorm of his own.
Yeah, great trades as well.
Niam's off to a slow start, 4 and 11 out of him.
This gun is easy. I like the NPC. Let me do more of this. And the nade's on point as well. Skies right now has the vision.
Guys is fucking ripping, dude. What the
He's
fuck?
disgusted. It's 8.
Did he invest in his game again, chat? What the hell happened?
Do it. Hydra. Finally gets this.
Did Skies reinvest into his game?
Great lead. What a hold. What a lead. G2. Oh, lordy. Estriel and Krem find 2 each, and the hard point's yours yet again.
We gotta lock the fuck in, bro. We cannot lose to a team that just lost to Boston.
Only had success on P2. Otherwise, G2 Minnesota right now in final form. And if you win this rotation to P1, and this is a map where you do have to rotate towards P1, that means Skies gets to hold on to this Hellstorm. And actually, it's
Damn,
gonna
we
be
have
easy
to use
call
our
these in,
Hellstorm
so
here.
maybe a call and response Hellstorm battle here. We'll see how G2 respond. Well, Estrel and Krep each win their individual gunfights, so this is going to be a problem for LAT from the jump.
With so many players.
Here comes
spread
Skies.
out. Yeah, here comes right on the
I mean, I
volley
guess
off
the upside is we're
bounce, and there's
forcing a
lot more
counter.
Thieves players, you know, grouped together in the middle of the map.
Counter
Keeping
call
them
out of
find
them
their
early in the
respective
game.
kills. There's one. So this Hellstorm far more effective. Curves it. One of the insider showers there. No good. But hard point once again in the hands of G2.
Yeah, this guy's out here playing chess, and he's playing COD. He's doing a lot of things. Multi-talented man. Krep has a Hellstorm as well in the back pocket.
Oh, I guess I didn't realize Krep has a Hellstorm as
Now
well.
6
So
you expect him to get the trades because when he's in flow
really,
state, not
maybe
too
not
many like him.
the best
Ian shuts him down.
for us.
Couldn't quite hit the pop off, but the
Oh,
attempt was there.
Estriel has one too. Oh, we're fucked.
In mid-map.
Yeah, we might be fucked, chat.
13-9.
They got 8 Hellstorms.
What happened, guys? We've got a real
We're just getting
play
ran.
on Gridlock. Not to be confused with Grimlock, the leader of the Dinobots. Estriel still holding down the back. As G2 have walked their way over to P2 yet again.
Big win from Hydra there.
See the flow
Getting
is by the
spawns.
way. M15 off spawn because he knows if he's breaking through the front, you want that type of weapon. So ends up gameplay in that capacity. Only a 50-point game, so as good as G2 have been. LAT still here for the fight. So is Estriel. It looks like they're going to clean house. So yeah, instant call in response. Minnesota playing extraordinary Call of Duty.
Estriel gets a Hellstorm as well. You get a Hellstorm. Kremp's got a Hellstorm. Sky's had a Hellstorm. And you know what, Kremp? You might be able to get another one. Why not? 3 dead. The Thieves, where are you at? Donde está?
Holy.
Wakoni desu ka? Thieves. Nowhere to be found. On towards the rotation, and you've got 1 man in position. 2 now.
We need
from
this
G2 on the
rotation.
attack. Hydra should be good for this flank. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, we don't
Good
even
for
get
none. He gets
one
picked
on the
up.
rotation.
Oh boy, we are going back over the
my
showers yet
God.
again. And the onsen. Oh no. Dios mío, Krem. Another perfect nade. Slow that player down.
Hey,
On
what's up,
time.
Vivi?
Estriel makes it. The kills are good. That's your hard
This would
point,
technically
G2
be part 4.
yet again.
Vivi. Gay part 4.
GG, go to map 2. You just have so many Hellstorms right now for Minnesota. I don't think there's anything LAT can do to win this game.
This is unbelievable. G2 still
Scrap is
rocking.
8
You
and
know what?
15.
Let's go
Yo,
realistic
chat,
with the
can
Thieves
we
and
be
see
real?
how it turns.
Scrap has kind of not looked good the last like 2 weeks.
We got. Yo, yeah, they're running at me. I'm fine, Astro. Dead. Watch out, me. More tower. Tower. Watch out, What's that behind us? These are on old. I spawned stone here. I'm gonna go through right.
I can't lie, chat. I'm getting a little concerned because
Play together. Yeah. You knew that. Nice good shit.
Abizi has been playing better for the most part with the new meta,
I'm telling you new.
but Scrap is not.
One's going back square. One is going back square. One's going back square. Watch part of I will. Have my own front. Top ladder. Yo, bank in BP one. Top ladder. I need you back door. Yo, back door, mama. Bank in BP one. Back door, mama. How my back door? Wait, ice cream dead.
There we go.
Go square. I'll get top row. One's gonna be front. Okay. Let me shoulder your front. There's only one. I'm shouldering front. That's the only guy that's one here. Only one. Only one. Back shop. It's shop right now. I'm looking back shop.
Heard you. Two front.
I'll stand back. Yo, he's cafe. They're nading front door. Nading front door. Found me, find her. Caesar, one shot at a time. Learn your bullet. Close right corner. No, he ran out the front door. Went back in. Yeah, I spawned deep. We need to play for this. Nice, this one. We have to play for this. Now coming back door. Start your time. Up top. Yo, back to the time, Challenge.
I've seen enough. Skies is amazing.
And we're
He's
down
amazing.
100 points.
24-11, just under a minute of hardpoint time. Disgusting.
Yeah, just devastating, man. Once like LAT, maybe you can get momentum for this comeback.
Yeah, Scrap
Scrap
after the minor tournament has kind of been struggling.
He's been the purveyor of this new SMG. It's still a situation where you got all the Hellstorms in the back pocket if you even need it. With G2 Minnesota, certainly do not. Hydra goes on a 5, but he gets shot in the back, and maybe Mama pumped the brakes. Someone's calling it the Hellstorm. It's Estriel's turn.
It's true. Yeah, whose turn is it now?
We gotta get all the kills right now.
Good lord. Seems like, what do you mean he has a Hellstorm? What do you mean another? What do you mean? It's right, Estriel gives Scrap his 21st to death.
Yeah, that should be GG's.
Gives Hydra his 22nd. And we may as well close it out here, boys. We are shoulder to shoulder on time. Skies, what a performance he has had on this map. That is all dead. That is game. G2 Minnesota have locked it down on Gridlock.
Bueno and G2 Minnesota might be the
we just got
most
bodied,
difficult
bro.
team to predict. And that is also an extremely rare double negative performance there out of Scrap. You only have to call it out because it happens once in a blue moon. Maybe not even that, maybe once a year. So yeah, Sky's
Yo, Buckets, if all you're gonna do at this point is just come in to like talk shit now, why are you even coming in, bro?
Everything went right, start to finish.
I thought we were cool, and then now you're just coming in to talk shit.
Bring in the goods today.
I mean, as
really
good as
are
it
just
could
like every
possibly
other Optic
have
fan,
gone
huh?
there. We'll have a quick look at the stats. But again, Sky's putting in the work. Krem as well, wicked damage. Everyone really pulling their weight.
Should've known.
Very, very strong performance out of Estriel as well. 21 and 14, 2 minutes of hill time as well. Wow, brilliant stuff there on Grimlock. Oh, I'm so sorry. Grimlock, that's the leader of the Dinobots. I'm so sorry. I meant Grimlock.
Should've known.
You mean Kremplock, I believe, right?
Oh, Kremblock!
We updating? Is it the new map? Are we dubbing it? I'm kidding. I take it back. It's a lie. I'm not doing it yet. My bad. My bad.
Okay, right, yeah, sorry. Highlights. Map 1. Yeah, Bueno absolutely cooking here in what some people call sushi.
I thought you were going back
Great
to Zuma's
stuff, though.
chat. I don't
Hellstorm's
see why you want to be
pretty
here.
solid. No bad looks
if you
whatsoever
don't fuck
there.
with me.
Everyone dealing damage. It was the counter Hellstorm play. Of course, Abizi's early success absolutely negated by that. So again, super strong work out of G2. A very, very well-rounded effort. And a big GG's. I would be hesitant to challenge them on this map after seeing that. Honestly. But then I'm not a pro player on a team in the CDL.
Very fair, very fair.
Yes,
think people will be
Scrap has
up
been
with
struggling
just a
after
single
the
map there,
minor
but
tournament.
nonetheless an interesting
Hopefully
one.
that doesn't
Keep it in
continue
mind
on
as
land.
things move forward. Miles, I don't know if you saw the breaking point graphic that got dropped just a few days ago, but Kremp is winless against LAT. I don't know if he saw that and took it as extra motivation, but clearly coming to play today.
Hey, that is a big one.
I just don't.
I
don't get it, bro. I was chill with
competitors
Buckets the whole
know a lot
time,
of
and
these
now
things.
Buckets
You
is
have
coming in like
a deep understanding of like, damn, I actually haven't beat those guys yet.
talking
I have
shit.
a strong feeling that definitely sparked that little extra 10%, made it that bit more personal.
It doesn't feel like
Find
it's
out. If we can keep it rolling, folks, this could
like
be
fun
the day.
shit
What
talk
a
anymore.
day as we look across our game flow. GG so to G2 first.
Maybe
map
I'm
in the
wrong.
bag, and very happily
Maybe
so.
I'm wrong,
Yep,
but
both red lines. We get it, folks. We get it. But damn, one of those red
I mean,
lines.
Buckets
all the
used
way
to chill in the
250,
stream
the
like
other
all
one,
day, and
right
then
back to
now
mechanics.
only shows up when the Thieves lose. So it definitely doesn't feel the same.
Number one was LAT. The only success they had, they get flatlined for the next two hills, and after that, a close.
Yeah, I mean,
contested
online
battle.
COD's
Those two
online
hills seem to
COD,
fall
but
back enough that again, you're dealing with Hellstorm after Hellstorm after Hellstorm. If that wasn't a factor, honest to God,
I don't know.
LAT
Our slow
probably able to
starts
fight
and
that
then
game.
Scrap
The early
struggling
5-3
is like
of Abizi, in
the
long
biggest
term, could
the
help
biggest
them with
issue.
P1 break instead, and you
Like
call
if
you
that
have,
continues to be a problem,
and the game just feels
we could.
poor.
I fear
So,
we could be
totals up
regressing.
there for map number 1 and a raid for map number 2. G2 Minnesota's former bread and butter, and something that LAT looking to flex.
Well, raid, yeah, the flex is good. An old map.
It's not good
Some
when we have
new
a raid
hands.
search and destroy up
Use
next.
what you
though.
got.
That's for sure.
And another exposure to play with you
Because
guys.
G2 is
I'm
a
not
good
sure if you were
S&D
here for the
team.
first, but-
Okay, I shouldn't say
a banger
good.
indeed.
They're not a bad
Will
S&D
be
team,
very
and I
different,
think
would
raid
say.
is
Very,
one of the
very
maps that they
different,
tend to play
experience for both
better.
of these
So
squads right now, but G2 coming to play up, coming out swinging. Lovely to see that. Tickets available for UWC as well. All of our teams will be there. It's going to be a banger. Get some challenger teams there too. Chance, how do you feel about the raid game? I mean, of course, bread and butter, delicious.
I mean,
Not
I
the
think we
most
have a good
nutritious,
S&D, but
easy
raid
snack.
S&D has not been
Solid
good
to
for us.
digest,
That's the
depending on
only
the kind of
thing.
bread you use. What do you think about raid for G2?
Well, I think I'm thinking of it more from LAT's perspective because they're trying to flex it out a little bit more recently. And the way they played it yesterday, the rounds they had success on, they were just doing insane stuff. I mean, legitimately taking the bomb from spawn, wrapping it all the way to the depths of the enemy spawn, just to wrap it all the way back. And they were running circles around the map. They were doing so successfully. When they played a little bit more normal, they started getting picked apart. So I don't know what LAT are going to bring to the table. It's going to be the psycho stuff, or they're just going to try to, develop their own strats for it. But I think difficult to prepare for. An interesting one for sure. Scrap against this squad, a 1.56. What? I mean, that is extraordinarily high. He is absolutely a titan in S&D against Minnesota.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Robbie.
G2's operation on the flip side. Try to read the pressure on the map. Try to identify this man and make sure you double shallow.
Nani? Out of the garage. Following our bomb carrier over towards ring right now. Right into the battle we're about to fly in Abizi. First blood on towards Skies, and Abe
There we
is
go,
not
BZ.
slowed down
Go
a
crazy,
single
kid.
second. He's absolutely banging it forward. He could be on for this one, folks.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
he's definitely on for the ace. Oh my god, he throws himself off the Mamba.
Oh my gosh.
Abe,
That's
chill,
huge.
Bruh.
Huge start for a BZ there.
You gotta chill. He was not chill at all. Even his player come offers, he was not chill. Hydra picking up the final kill, but Abe, what a round.
And that is also virtually the exact same opening break that LAT had yesterday on this very map. Try to smoke off like that cut to let a BZ get in the mix for this exact situation. Maybe the only adjustments are what the players in the backline were doing for him, but I mean, players just running for the hills, trying to run for your life, but as many circles you run around that van of BZ, you see how good his reaction time is.
Phone is
on point.
freaking.
We puckered. There was a collective puckerage.
What's happening?
Puckeridge Farm remembers that first round.
Yo.
Abe has in fact chilled. Scrap. Nice tags. Couple of headshots in there as well. You had the ding. Good work with the nade. Your boy lives. He's definitely missing an appendage or two.
Yeah, so tough though. He'll hit back up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good shots there from Hydra. On the hop as well. It's so good. So clean. Yo, Hydra, chill. He's fast. He's furious. Oh, the smoke as well. Hitting kitchen. Team fire. You name it. Abizi gets the pair of them. And now it is over. Yo, Thieves, chill. Nice round.
That like hop tech, by the way, I tried to do it. I can't get it down. Apparently, it's when you hit the ledge, you're like clicking in the left stick, like at the exact time you're bouncing off of it to then hit the jump. I don't know how to do it. I'm 31. It's all good, but Hydra is a pro player, so he's working on the details. And by God, that movement was on point there.
That was nice. Yeah, nice. Whew, okay. Nice bit of a round two. Flurry here from the LA Thieves. Going into our third. What will befall us here? Whose turn is it to pop off? D2, we're really yet to see anything special. They are on the receiving end of every opening hit from the Thieves, and they got nothing so far.
And I mean, if this is Mad Dog Abizi, if he's going to be back leading the charge again, smoke off sort of those front laundry steps, and he's just going to get in the mix. And I mean, it is empty space. Yeah, literally nobody showed up. So we're mid-map instead. We're snapping, shooting everybody. We are tagged up one shot. And that's enough to bait Hydra into death because 3 players for G2 were low
Sorry,
pool
Jet.
steps.
My brother
as their response to
FaceTimed me
LT,
because he's
quick
getting
bomb plant,
a
got
gift
one
for
got
me
laundry,
for
and
my
you got a
mom
BZ
for
sniffing
Mother's
the
Day.
entire thing out.
Yeah, he sniffed it out. Go get him, Abe.
BZ 6-0.
Get him, boy. Get him
Make a 7. Yep.
Boy, gets that 7. Does look like
7
he managed to
and
get
1
streaks well.
It's all right.
Now it's 2v2. Good news. You got intel. Bad news. You're stunned. Clock goes red. Neon backs up, trying to pull the attention forward. Scrap
Good
there
help.
with the coverage.
Good help.
Nice work, Skies.
What the?
He got so close to get another kill here.
How did Neum survive
It's
that?
the wall bangs from Scrap. Chill, Thieves. 3-0.
I mean, if these giant exploded, I mean, I'm getting propane tank flashbacks now, but like these LAT players just standing next to exploding vans and just walking it off. So you'll take that, how different these rounds could be. But while Neum is going into sections of the map that it's impossible to actually get in there, so he's built different. What we're witnessing right now is just a BZ at his absolute best, hounding players for these first bloods. Pure, unadulterated aggression.
They are tough with 2 Fs. All right, Krem, bomb in hand. This guy's trying to mix this up quick. Where's the Beezy doing? That's what I want to know. He's just chilling in mid. Not giving up anything just yet.
There we go. Scrap with the first blood this time.
Sniper problem. What a nade! What a
Nade trades. Interesting.
Absolute peaches.
Easy with another kill.
Oh, that's such an issue to deal with. I mean, what are you going to do, boys? The cars can't kill you when they blow up. The nades certainly do. Look out for
Nice.
Scrap. He
Scrap
makes his way
gets
to
a
the
freebie.
backside. He pins you in. The bomber's been dropped. Mamba, good luck with this one, mate. They are everywhere.
Damn.
Okay. Good luck.
AR wins that?
If he clutches this, his pop off in the player cam is going to be nutty.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one. He's got 38 seconds now to do it. And the Thieves have grouped up together.
Oh, see, he could have just swapped to the
Still
AR,
has his
bro.
stun and his nade to work with.
Oh, he could have just swapped to
If he
the
gets
AR.
a granata into the garage, you never know, boys and girls.
Does Neum have snipe
He
or
has to
does he
account
just
for
have
2 of them.
AR?
Throw a tight shoulder. And get cut up by a pair. Thieves.
Bro, if he would have used the
yet
AR,
again.
he gets that
Perfect
kill.
search.
Yeah, just brutal. I mean, Scrap gets the bomb down as well. Easy to call out garage. If Mamba had the M15 out there instead of the MPC, probably able to get that kill on Neum, but a little too twisted and too tough of a spot. But the mirror energy coming through for these grenades. Abizi says, anything you can do, Krem, I can do better.
Ooh.
Yeah, they look much better in the S&D.
Hydra, and then again, like almost exactly the same angle. Bang,
I mean,
bang.
that's what matters.
Abe takes a good hit there.
I
so
think S&D is the biggest
Krem, which
thing for the Thieves because you get 3 S&Ds in grand finals.
No donuts.
Like
aside
that,
from the
if
G2
we're
scoreline.
consistently good at S&D, that's going to help us the most
by
at
the way, on a 5 spree, so
being
he's been
able to
making
win a
moves and getting
championship.
first blood.
Obviously, you still have to win the other game
Maybe a
modes.
killer
But,
2 away for the Hellstorm, and he's also getting hunted down. He does have
I think
Hydra
if our
here for
S&D is
support, so the more
consistently
time he
good, that's a
buys, the
huge deal.
better. And here's the reinforcements.
Nice. First, once again. Bomb is making his way forward from Abe, and he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Nice shots from Estrew.
Nice,
The
good
second
help.
not good enough there as the trades are as easy and as clean as you like.
They're
right now.
playing much more
Mamba
as a
yet
team in
again,
the
a
S&D right
1v3.
now. Like they're playing off one another very
so much
well.
to do, so much time. The chances you will have to catch these
They
kills
just saw
will
him.
be
Yeah,
stripped
they saw
away
him.
from you. There's the turn. There's the pickup. Here come the Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, give Scrap the kill if you're really trying to sort of maximize
Nice.
this. But yeah, if you get the freebie, it doesn't matter. You're up 5-0 and you're doing everything right. There's also at least 2 different rounds where Mamba is effectively left isolated and out of the play. So LAT doing a really good job of getting grouped up together. Again, Scrap getting close to that Hellstorm as the lone man over towards Ring. G2 attempted to isolate him. Hydra so quick to get back to his duo. Get that first blood, and the round collapses quickly after that. And shout out to Neum as well. You know, Swiss Army Neum doing great work. If Abizi's
Robbie,
flying
I
out
feel
to
like
get
the Thieves
that
are
shot, he
almost
says
never
one shot,
warm
you
first
better make
match.
damn sure
They
you're there
always
for the
start off
trades. You do
slow.
not
I don't
wanna
know what it
disappoint
is, bro.
World champion.
They gotta figure that part of it out. I don't know how you change that up, but
towards A.
feels like they
So
always
far,
get
it's
off
been
to a
perfect
slow
work out of the
start.
LA Thieves, and look at this positioning they've got right now. You have absolutely encircled G2. Still, just a watchful eye towards B for a second longer, but the smoke play is more than enough to tell you that it's on.
Huge.
Trades.
See, I love that. It's a team
Can we
push
interrupt the
right there.
flow?
I love that.
Yeah. Back and forth, it's going to be a 3v3 after everyone heals up, but oh, it's a parallel race now through Kitchen.
Oh,
What a
big
read,
win
but
from
Abizi
Abizi.
saves the
Mamba's
day.
one
Now
shot.
3-2.
Yes, GG's.
Hydra closes it out, and Skies is done. Absolute
Nice hot 6-0 in the S&D out of the boys.
raid by the LA Thieves.
Rough map one, but they bounced back
they
in the
rotated our
S&D.
defense before G2 made the call. Talk about reading them like a book. They were
Guys
in
are
their
locked
heads
in for
before you could
S&D.
figure out what to do.
Love to see it.
Yeah, Mamba. I mean, listen, it was a beautiful map one for G2, but left stun locked after map number 2. LAT, that is a perfect game. 2 different offensive strats at the early rounds there for Abizi, where he is hounding you down for the first bloods, and he just sets the tone, and the follow-up is perfection. And shout out to being 2 and 3, but did his job. That he somehow managed to get 5 assists, 2 kills, and only 286 damage. I think maybe his stuns and nades putting in some extra work there in that map. I mean, flawless stuff through and through.
Only died first once. The rest of the boys, everyone pulling their weight. Great stuff. LA Thieves. The map used to be based in Los Angeles. Now it's Tokyo. And now we go to the sands of Australia to Exposure Overload. We're definitely going to Colossus. And if Gridlock was anything to go off of, I mean, this hard point could be an absolute banger. Gridlock to close out the series as well. If we have to go to 5 yet again. Exposure Overload on the other side of this break. LA Thieves squeaky clean in the search and destroy. The hard point, not as much. The CL Overload treats our 2 teams after this break.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at dreamhack.com/Atlanta.
Boom.
Scuff.
Bro, that S&D was so
Control of the
quick.
CDL.
That was such a fast S&D. Holy.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
We're good.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
I love that he did that in the middle of an actual
Wow.
game.
Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again. Wow. Okay.
He tried that shit for the first time in a 1v1 match.
Where are you going?
I'm assuming it was a 1v1 wager.
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro. Why you gonna get fined? All right. What the f is the?
Hello, and then actually, about look in the thing. You're an idiot, bro.
He's not in here. Join the game.
Wait, in the middle, run. I'll get bombs. I'll go top and get bombs.
What a moment. What a moment here, chat.
I'll get bombs. He can go third. I'll go third. He's telling you. Back on. Not weak. He said he should be sent. He said something. What was that?
Love that. Dude, those jerseys were so fire to see him wearing on the main stage too. Oh, that was so sick. Oh, it was so dope.
I have the door push. Wait, stay left. I have the door. Use your 2 front door. Let's get front door. Watch your front. Nice job. Stay left. Oh my god. Let's go. Baby. We're sweeping them. I promise you. God. Oh my god. Holy
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
Vickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow. Either way, he got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. Map number 3's on its way. We saw a lovely search and destroy there by the Thieves. And of course, we went to the first map, Charles, which was Gridlock Hardpoint. And Charles, did you know that Gridlock, another map set in Japan here in the Call of Duty League? That's right, Black Ops 7, tons of it over in the land of the rising sun. Now, though, to a very different sun, a very thin ozone layer in a game of Overload on Exposure. Let's get this party started. Yeah! Map number 3.
Yeah, get the sun black out and sunblock. Now the skies is cleaned off the glasses as well. He joins his SMG duo. Yesterday it was only the SMG players rocking the glasses. Well, yeah, we'll go with glasses. That's fine by me. Maybe Mamba needs to join him. Maybe that's
all right. We got exposure overload.
They absolutely make glasses that are not prescription, and you can do it just for looks.
Yeah, blue light blockers. None of my glasses are real. Not a single one. I'm joking. I'm actually very blunt. But these boys, 2020 vision, 2020. Some of their careers started. Right now, I'm looking for at least. I'm like an 8-3 on this one. I want a bang out. I want to see some magic here on this Mother's Day Sunday. Niam, 5 goals in the season so far versus Minnesota. Not bad at all. He has been a very impressive Overload player.
Dude, Niam, ever since coming into the league, he's been so good at Overload.
Every mode you put him in, he has been a very welcome addition to this LA Thieves roster. -1 victory. Can they get a major?
All right,
Next
here we
week,
go.
We'll find out. Into Overload first, though.
Yeah, these LA
hey, we're red. G2 is white.
Starting to look
they're kind of crazy.
Always, eclectic KDs rolling through, but hey, I'm first blood. But first one to strike does get traded out.
Through.
Wow, did G2 really want to kill Hydra? I mean, that was a full-throated commitment to jump down low. I suppose all's all's well that ends well. I'm going to be down low, and Hydra, well, he's just going to be annoying in your base.
Yeah, still dancing, still jumping around, causing problems, and now, yeah, he's going to cause even more problems. Oh, doesn't get the second man, but that might be good enough. Over to the defensive.
There we go, Paco.
And Hydra finds 2. Third man dead. Can we get it through?
Yo, I
Yes,
can't
we
lie. I
can.
feel like Paco's been
Neum on
really
the
good
board
at Overload.
first, keeping the kills alive and keeping the rally
At least on
very
exposure.
much going.
I feel like
It's
he's
gonna
been
be
making a
Scrap
lot of
trying
good
to find the
plays.
pickup. The reinforcements from
Getting a lot of
G2 better
kills
get there
too.
fast. And Neum holding them down yet again. Here comes the next man, Hydra. His 5th in a row. We're looking for a second goal. The rally complete.
I mean, we already got 2
Just
caps,
the
bro,
perfect
within the
shade.
first
Once you get the capture, you
minute.
getting the spawn. I think Hydra
Minute and a
was
half
the
of
one
the
that
game.
eventually blocked it and forced it out low dirt. So LAT, perfect rally cap, fantastic positioning. Now, though, they're going to be a little bit turtled up on the defensive end. Mama underneath you gets traded out, but G2, at least now, in this moment, able to apply a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, they have a foothold at the very least over by the new EMP device.
That's
and
3
as
dead.
I say it, they are peeled from it. Yeah, boys, that's a problem.
Hydra
I'm just
missed
going to
it.
try to get the damage in. Can't make this an easy run, but boys, I'd cross this one up. Yeah, you've got a BZ in position on the top side of the map. He's called it. We're trying to make something happen, but Scrap, Iron Boots now in the middle of the map, can't get across the way. Estriel with the kills. And
They're still
BZ
cutting
playing
across,
sneaky.
though.
Let a man through. Can you get that kill?
We gotta kill that
No,
guy.
Mamba, what a
We gotta
savior.
kill that guy.
Now, a run to B. Topside lane flooded with G2. Are we going all
that's
the
a
way,
cap.
boys? It sure looks that way. 2-1.
We had to get that kill there.
I mean, listen, to Beezy's at his best when he is running it down. Not the finest moment for him, but setting up for the long-term capture. The moment Estriel gets the 2-piece, well,
busted
gotta get
it.
the action. That was Kremp trying to heat up just a little bit. That's a 3-spree form, but chopped down and no device momentum. Neum slowing down the entire team, and well, his teammates have cleared out the base. The slower Neum can take this, the better. He's getting kills, doing damage.
My
Now,
gosh,
how
Neum
do
is
his
finessing
players
right now.
setting his team up for success.
Grab the EMP. Oh, can't even get it. Hydra touches it for a second. All of Neum's work there saved by their G2 defense. One man left to do in the spawn. And Kremp trying to get himself to work in the middle of the map. Now looking to either hit that left or right-hand lane. G2 winding up for the hit. Nice and slow so far. A
Like
coordinated
Thieves
effort
could be
identify
trying
these
to
players.
get
So far, not going great.
G2 to take it
Dude, LAT are playing
to the top side of the map.
I mean, there are so many opportunities on this mini map for G2 to find the open lanes. Of course, it's guesswork for them. They can't see through walls, but a delicate moment. Either way, Hydra needs to protect the
Damn.
device, and
What
with
the hell?
shots like that, well,
Just
that's a job well
incinerated
done.
Kremp. Holy.
Another hold. Looking at the reset any second now. As again, this device has not been doing much. Plenty of Thieves in the middle of the map now. In fact, all of them. If they can get their kills, which they cannot. Again, a slight
Okay,
disconnect
Neum's up
here.
top. They don't know he's here, I don't think.
Position
Now they
trying to
do.
make a play happen, and he's been identified, and they are doing their best to keep him down, but it's hard to stop him. Another spree from a BZ comes to a close. Minnesota right back to mid.
Yeah, see if they can get a little bit of motion going. They have long control. And just, again, a wide open sort of left lane. Mamba gets to be the cutoff man. Plana a little bit passive, though, so number 3 is able to get out. It's going to be a dicey one, and you also got players
Huge,
shooting
4
back.
dead.
Yep, LAT stuff him out on the defensive end. You got a minute to work with for the capture.
What's the defensive lineup now from G2? Where are we going to go? Well, first thing, great job dealing with Hydra now. Top side of the map. EMP making its way forward.
Okay, so this is the only thing I'm not sure about. Hydra ran through like middle there,
EMP now winding up for the run through the left
and I'm
lane.
just curious.
Finds a couple, and that should be
Like
3-1.
it works out, but I'm kind of curious as to why
Well, they're going to be forcing the depths.
he
but
went
still two
mid
LAT
instead of like
players here
picking
to
it,
slow
like
down
just
as
going
much as you
straight
can.
to the
Hydra
A
gonna
point.
collect the device.
Because I would think if he just
Well,
goes straight to
Estriel
A, they're
won
going to
the
spawn
gunfight to
B,
clear
and the
out
ball is
base,
already
so 30
A
seconds
side.
left. Hydra trying to restabilize, but that gets taken care of. This is anybody's ball.
It
game.
works out, so I don't, I don't know what I'm
20
talking
seconds
about, but
it's all G2 need. Then get themselves on the board. And
No, literally,
get it
did he?
fast enough. Here we go. Pick up, trying to make the run. Are we going to B? Are we going to A? We need to find the kills first. Mamba committing to this one. He doesn't necessarily have the squad mates alongside him. We're going to go to extra time. Krem can't find any more out of that life. Has to wait now for the reinforcements to arrive. The Thieves spread the defense perfectly.
Oh, this is not a fake as well. He's actually full sending all the way across, so he's only got one teammate with him. LAT
Nice.
spread
Good
a little
stuff,
bit
good
thin,
stuff.
but leading the charge there.
That
with
is
the
true,
pistol.
Vivi. The
Not
spawns are really
easiest
weird.
thing to do, so LAT put him down and finish this one up 2-1. And all that comes off of the
He's trying to kill off Spawn, but missed a timing. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's necessarily like a bad play that he went in. I just feel like when it comes to spawning, I would think like if he went more towards A, because he was already like up sand. So like if he just goes
in a difficult spot,
deeper A,
at least they get on the board.
I would think that would force them to spawn
into the second
on
half
B.
so far.
But I don't. Again, I don't know. I'm not a pro player. Like I don't know what
another 5 minutes to play.
Game plan is. I don't know what their setup is. Anything like that.
While on the back foot, we'll see how they sound in a quick listen in.
Help me on the right. Top silver, top silver, and straight. Top silver. On the dirt. Dig late. Nothing dirt. Yeah, I'm pitching. Wait. I'm being sick. He's low range. Yo, trip. What's to me? If you want to run, they're both in one shot. Both sides. I got one. That was last guy. Trip.
It was a good play from Cramp.
Yeah, I'm gonna play deep. I hear that. They could have spawned on him, by the way. I have con right now. I'm right. I'm gonna be deep. Give me. I saw three. There's all inner stun.
Dude, I'm pitching him.
Yo, top solely. Yo, Arnie.
Con, watch out.
Arnie dead.
He could be con on me.
I'll go. I have con.
Missing a beat. I'll hold your con.
I need your plan. I want you out there.
I'm waiting.
It's flat right now. Rep Jen. I'm in to cab. Stays left. Yes, call me. I'm trying to help you con. I'm putting your server. Yes, don't stay left. I'm putting your server.
I got one.
I have con right there. Going flat. Only two flat. One with stay flat. I have flat right now. Where the four? What can you con after? I saw my con flat. Two right. Nice, you. Go.
Damn, that was a big kill from Astral.
Nothing cross our dirt, I don't think. I think I have to cross the guy. Yeah, BG should be close. Acer to me. Missing one behind. Dig one bullet. Ligo one, pop right behind us. I didn't cap P1. It goes P1 now.
Yeah, see, Vivi, I didn't see where like Scrap was at. I still would think though that would force him to spawn B since Hydra is farther up A, but I guess it's like a vision thing that like Scrap can see him. Damn, they scored again, bro.
We can play fast. Gotta go fast.
Huge win.
Goes left.
Oh my gosh, this is just
a
shit show.
Yeah, long one shot. There's two long.
What a brilliant effort by G2 and a saving score for the Thieves at 4-4 with 2:45 on the clock.
Yeah, that's such a flowing moment. That was 3 scores, by the way, in 36 seconds. So G2
yeah, that was insane.
So we're winning every single
I read chat and they scored
again.
again.
What he can to slow him down, and LAT restabilize, gain some control of the map, but we're about a 50-50 standoff here.
But still trying to break out. Still trying to break out of that top lane. In. Firing positions now set up by the Thieves. The trophy's saving their skin for now, and it's still a 4v4 basically around the EMP. Neum brought down Mum and Krem. They're good for it. Scrap. Damage dealt with everything going in his pocket, and that's huge. Now Hydra in the 1v1. Oh, he's been dealt with by Estral. Estral still pushing the front line forward. Another big kill to his name, and you're worried now about Neum. The pickup, the run. Estral, what a moment.
He's Houdini, gonna go all the way around as well. Leave a teammate for Zig. He got Mamba pushed out. Cuts there. Hydra's weak, but the trade isn't. Skies with some unfortunate timing. Ezreal still has the device in hand and a lead blocker, but
big kills.
With nowhere to go.
Shut it down.
Small mishap there and an opportunity for LAT to recover.
Yeah, at the very least, though, you do sort of leave the EMP in a position that's quite neutral. Oh boy, but that neutrality is going out the window. No Switzerland to be found here. We are on the run, lads, towards B. Scrap trying to find those entry kills, trying to lead the way.
It's a weird gunfight.
Estriel's NPC, too hot to handle. A minute 20, and the game slows again.
This might be a hellstorm from Hot. No, he's just watching the pinch. So we are taking this real slow for LAT, and we are turtled up in a corner of the map. This is a dangerous game.
I don't think there's any streaks actually at play. Oof. Couple more kills. Abizi trying to find it. That's the play. That's the run. Neum for 2. Abizi now with the score. Lead change less than a minute.
Unreal. And Ian gives you the third. They were all turtled up in their corner of the map. You lose those gunfights, you probably lose the map because G2 might be able to chain it. Instead, starting to run the show, trying to play protection over that device. Neum finally taken down. You can see there in the player cam, he is emphatic with his calls.
Yeah, I'm still trying to make that play, that last play happen. G2, we've seen a couple of big captures. There's nothing to say that they can't do it again. A strong line in the sand,
like
drawn now by the
moms were
Thieves. They're looking
upset
for a
on
couple
Mother's
more, but
Day.
they are losing the battles. Hydra
Sounds like moms were
claws
upset
it
on
back.
Mother's Day.
What a win against Krem. He may have just saved the moment now. Mamba from upstairs. Estriel joining him, and Hydra's down. So now another member of the Thieves finds a big kill with 15 seconds. The keep away game is on. Do not let G2 touch that EMP.
Oh, they're not going to be able to as well. Got the
Part
AR
of it
looking
could
over
be
top.
too,
5 seconds left. Movement good enough to stay alive,
women
but
servers.
you don't shoot back. 3 in the feed, and we might have just dropped the ball.
0.1 seconds. The ball's been picked up. EMP on the run now.
Yeah.
Final hit. Estriel down. Can we get the trades? The lineup is good. Skies is there. Wait, we're going to run this one home.
Yeah.
A single man. Mamba!
We just
through.
trolled, bro. Oh my god.
Overtime, boys and girls.
Locked in for
I
a
had
reason
it already.
is Skies. He polished those
I had it
glasses
before I
off at
went
the start
live.
of the map, and boy, did that vision
I didn't
come in
wanna make
handy.
it.
Massive 3 kills, even with the stuns landing at his feet, able to deliver the goods.
Oh my goodness.
Take another look at it as well, right? That is with 0.2 seconds, 0.1. Yeah, nail biter for the collection. And well, Skies as icy as ever. Front man standing tall and winning some wicked ones. Shout out to Krem for the final kill, because right, if Hydra gets that device guy, that is GG done
Yeah,
and
there's only
dusted.
one more after
Instead,
this one, and
OT,
it will
stopwatch.
probably be a
Here we go.
Here we go. One more.
Maybe a 3-1.
One more set of halves. It's a quick hit from the Thieves. They're going right in. Finding opening kill, but it's a slower play from G2. They've read this opening aggression. They've lost possession as well. Couple of big ones. Hydra traded out. Pressure now on. Thieves on the back foot.
On good shoulders. Wow, just hard chow this one. And hey, because it's Scrap, he can do that. Skies gets dropped in. Well, now we're backing it up. Abizi maybe wants to take this one on the world tour. G2, though, everybody stacked up the left side of the map.
Yeah, looking for that big left straight. Couple of big ones. That's 2.
Oh my god, what the
The Goomba jump on the stomp. Quick pickup.
Oh, huge.
Now Neum.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta
trying
go.
to find that goal. Could this be a winning moment right now for the Thieves? We have to see G2 hold. The first kill is good. Here goes the nades over the top. No trophies to be found. Neum on the 4. Here we go, flying towards goal.
Huge kill.
The last man dead.
No,
But
Hydra
wait,
killed Scrap.
A moment of discord. It is going to
Oh my
be a
god, we got it.
connection.
Okay.
It is 1 minute and 7 seconds.
Yo, 1:07 is, I feel like, is pretty solid.
G2 with a lifeline.
G2 scored
Last chance
stupid
here
quick
on
on this
Overload.
side last time, though.
Neum's so good, man. He gets stunned repeatedly, still wins that opening gunfight for the plat control, and that means the life of his teammates so easy down low. They only have one direction to look, and simply overwhelming there with the pressure. So it's not just the pistol gunfight towards the end after the team kill in the capture, but again, he's stunned up top Solar, gets the wall bangs there on Mamba, and that is simply just a kill Mamba needed to get. Now G2, pressure's on.
It was Neum for that hat trick.
See,
Could it be a
gotta have a
winning
good
goal?
defense here.
1 minute
Yeah,
and
minute
7
7
seconds.
seconds.
All we've got. Already down
It's
to a
pretty
minute.
quick.
We're nowhere near that.
We also have a
EMP.
Hellstorm.
G2. Here's the opening break, hoping for the mid-map kills. And it's on
Oh, that's
Skies
too
and Ezra to
dead.
find him. This is a nice start. Krem's managed to make his way towards the back, trying to check everything out, looking for a red dot, looking for somewhere to send it. Towards B we go.
Oh, this is
Krem might be
concerning,
good for
though.
at least
Krem
one
just
hit. Can he
snuck
get the defender?
through.
Oh, the streaks. This could
We have to get
save
the
it
kill here.
all.
We have to
But
get the
wait,
kill here.
under the coverage of the Hellstorm.
We have to get the
Down.
Hellstorm kills.
Someone has to grab it. Here comes Neum. Saves it all with a Hellstorm. Final
Huge
30 seconds.
Hellstorm.
He may have just won them the map.
Oh my god, and the one time he needed to fly for G2, they're just a little bit too slow. Now they're gonna have to do this the difficult way.
Oh my god, and it reset. Huge.
Leading the charge. He's got the 3 kills.
Wait, we're all
and
dead,
there's
though.
one man standing 15
We're all dead,
seconds.
though.
It's the foot race.
We have no one else over at B.
Opens the lane. 10 seconds. Run. Fly. Go. Crimp. He's on it. A few seconds.
Oh my
What a
god, bro.
goal.
We fucking trolled again, dog.
An emphatic reaction. And a legendary
We
game of
trolled
Overload.
again.
Oh my god, the stress out of control, dude. Neum just did everything for his team to try
Oh,
to get him
Neum literally
back
did
in it,
everything
but
he
then the
could to fucking
gunfights
win that
just
map.
started flowing the way of Minnesota. back-to-back pushes.
Bro.
They're able to orchestrate to force that action.
Unreal.
And we get to take a second look. Look at these childs roll through. Everybody from LAT was here in time, but the distraction and the pressure from the guys down low, just enough. Shout out to Mamba and shout out to Estriel, able to get it done, get the clearance, and it is that gunfight right there from Mamba that opens up the entire thing.
Grem's route as well. I mean, look at that. It goes through 5 seconds to spare. Simply unbelievable work out of G2.
I mean, just back-to-back trolls.
Thank you once again to our pals at Treyarch for giving us overload.
Back-to-back, man.
That was really fun. Wow, what a finish.
Tough.
Mamba, you had yourself a time. Neum, I mean, talk about the king of clutch, going for every possible avenue for victory there. I worried about the Hellstorm. They somehow found the kills while the missile was still in the air. As it connects, it killed 2, I believe, in the end. It was still not enough to stop the grit of G2 Minnesota. Wow.
Wait, what do you mean it had seconds
even for the
before
opening break,
overtime?
Prior to that Hellstorm coming in, they needed so many little things to go right. So G2 digging deep. This is obviously a full team effort.
Oh, you're
Keep
saying
mind, after the
in the
first
regular...
half,
I
LAT
mean,
did have
that's
a
just how the
3-1
game mode is,
score
though.
lead,
Like,
and then in the second half, G2
they
just
shouldn't have
woken
given that up. You know what I
Absolutely
mean?
Electric stuff coming through. They had 3 captures in 36 seconds. So it was rally after rally. Maybe in long term, just maybe like a singular mistake of a free sort of goal given up in the first half by LAT. Maybe the type of thing that really hurt him in the end.
I mean, don't forget, Mamba's clutch here to get us to that overtime. Just unbelievable. Skies, what a 3-piece. Krem to pick up Hydra on the back. And now, Neum's goal, impressive enough. I mean, truly giving you everything there. You see it. On a 5 spree into a score for that Hellstorm.
What's the HP again?
35 seconds ago. Look how close he gets. Krem.
Yeah, but I was thinking about having some of the brisket later. I also didn't want to eat any of the brisket that was yours if you were
Hellstorm in the
planning on
dying
eating
seconds. This is just unbelievable. This is what the COD League's all about.
I've seen it from that angle. Can't believe Skies actually got away in that final moment from the Rockets. So yeah, electric stuff rolling through. G2 so far this year, they have had some of the most impressive last second wins. I mean, almost how they started their year. Skies ripping through a P4 hill on Den, just icing up towards the end. G2, as you stated, Miles, absolutely have the grit when you need it. Now up 2-1 in the series. We're not done. Gridlock, a beatdown in Minnesota's favor, but we're going to a Colossus where
It's a little concerning because Colossus
extra edge. So it's been getting through so many
Colossus
of the series,
used to like
they've
it.
not been able to find those wins. So I think LAT not necessarily fearful to see him on this map.
I mean, let's find out, folks. Let's just. I don't know what's going on. Don't know when we're in the script. Mother's Day. It might be Mother's Day, but there's a lot of daddies in these games right now. A lot of daddies. Let me tell you, folks. I need a breather after that one. Wow.
Yeah, I agree.
Map 1.
Land is really what I'm.
Yeah, Skies are generational. Generational performance out of Skies. Absolutely.
What I'm
disgusting
focused
work.
on.
Talking about those,
But
ARs,
if we lose to G2 and Carolina back to back going into the major, I'm pretty concerned about that.
We're really going to see that mix up. But again, for G2, you're right. They lost that edge. Are we going to see some shifts here?
That would be pretty concerning.
Swing moment for them in the series. 2 back-to-back clutches there in the overload rounds. Surely now you fly into this Colossus with all the confidence in the world.
Well, and you say fly, and you talk about the NPCs, but G2 Minnesota.
Well, Jacob, we can't win every time.
And Skies. Last time
it
we
is
watched
frustrating,
them play,
but we
they
can't
were at
win
the
every time.
AR setup for what felt like virtually the entire
But
game. Of course,
we
LAT,
did troll
when they're
pretty
playing
hard
against
on
them,
that,
you see
that last
W
one.
on
So I
Colossus,
understand
last
the
two,
frustration.
both beatdowns in their favor. So I don't know if the weapon meta is going to be a shift in favor of either team, one direction, whatever's going to happen.
But we got Colossus in map 4.
Well, not a huge amount of pressure in towards time early on here. Both teams are vying for control, playing a bit of footsie here, looking for spacings before they start to lend those jabs out. Minnesota in. Thieves are going to go around that low side, looking for that statue control yet again. Mum's going to be the man on that.
Trust me, Robbie.
Oscillation from Kremp back and forth, swinging.
I agree, brother.
Fight as best he can, but it's not
I
enough
agree.
to stop the Thieves they're on.
Nice little full send out of P1 as well. Sort of throw away your life, and you see Scrap with the NPC in hand, so that means a lot of SMGs coming through, at least on P1 for LAT, and Sky's back and forth as well. So, as stated, a lot of SMG pressure.
Seems like we don't know Kremp is here.
It's just the sniff out game.
Dude, get the stun though. That's huge.
Stun like that answers that
Huge
question.
stun check.
The team shall as well. LAT will have the initial control of P2.
We've seen these P2s get broken.
Gonna have to kill 7 though.
See if this one's any different. Good old Abe. Gives you 2. And Ezreal, he's having himself a nice time as well.
There we go.
Demon Hydra, close the last few. Mamba, here for the cleanups. Oh, and he's dancing. He sees little cheeks of Hydra poking out, and he nearly gets himself a 3rd on that life. And unbelievable now, Skies, enough to get him on towards time. And you have broken the back of that hard point, boys. Well done.
Yeah, good work, good stun, good timing, but no trophies here on this B2, so whether it's the stun or the nades to make this break, it's back in G2 down, but quick little reposition from Ezreal, heals up,
Damn,
and he's
this is a good scrap time.
Wipe. Let's see how fast they can go. Mamba instantly over towards the new time.
You got the numbers, and now you have the kills. Scrap last man, he's got to kill 3 people, and he cannot. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the lead change. Now, G2 Minnesota, woohoo, Mamba, pushing out. Identifying those points of weakness and filling them. Good work, G2. On time, finding kills.
And you know, high key, a good death from Skies in tunnel because he gets to spawn up, pull out an AR, and get to sit on the God Heady. So even deaths right now working in G2's favor.
Nice work. Everything going right for G2. Whew. Kremp still pushing pace as we are climbing our way through this P3. It is not looking that strong whatsoever from the Thieves. They've slowed down massively. Still finding, I mean, damage all across the board. Kremp is flowing, and dare I say it, we could be back. Oh, the tunnel's all his. Ezreal's got the outside covered, and we're going to new.
And they're playing for the
I
quick
fear
pass
this
as
is
well.
not good.
Kremp already trying to contain these players if they take the deep right route. He trusts his teammates to block these spawns, and Mamba up top, P1 gets double kill and backs down. So this is great work on this rotation. Beautiful teamwork, in LAT, well, gonna have to come off respawn once again. As much map pressure as you
The
can
worst
really
part about that,
achieve so
Josso,
far
is like,
on Colossus. Oh my God.
there's not a single
It really is
world
pressure.
where
I mean,
Scrap,
Kremp
Hydra,
is
and
just
a
cutting
BZ should
from
be
one side
getting
of the map to the
outplayed.
other. Everyone's getting damaged, everyone's getting tagged up, turning those arrows
Like,
around, and on the Mamba now, can't get much more out of that. Kremp from spawn.
If you told people last year
dancing Skies with the pistol.
Scrap, Hydra, and a
Come on,
BZ would be
son,
getting
that is
outslayed
unbelievable. We just
in
made the
hardpoint,
Thieves go extinct.
like a reasonable
Just like the
amount of
leader
time,
the Dynamo. Okay, enough. Lock in, chat. Over 100, we now go
people would
G2.
say you're hammered.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. They have been unable to touch this hard point. They get inside for a second. Skies gets a 2-piece to break it down, and finally the kills in LAT flow in there.
It's just so confusing because when they like, when they're in flow, when they're in rhythm, like they're unreal.
Only a BZ is positive.
It's just like
rough.
When they're not, they.
Even Stevens?
I don't know, man.
He's working it. Oh boy. Whoa, see us guys. He's gone. That's the fight we complete there. 12 and 12. Disgusting work. Now Niam on the patrol here by the statue. Somebody's going to get upstairs towards time. He's good for a little bit of damage, but again, these are such
Niam's getting shit
unfortunate
on right
fights
now.
to take these 50-50 doorway battles.
It's
Not
another
fun.
hard point where he's just
G2,
getting
they are laughing
dog
their way through
walked,
these
dude.
kills.
Trying to trade out everything
Not
as well.
great.
Easy and Hydra. 2 players in tunnel on P1 is a tricky thing to deal with, and that delivers them all 4 kills. A little bit of stabilization. This guy's trying to pinch out, but his teammates spawn out, so we're gonna have to turn our heads, and his Kremp gets 2.
I agree, Robbie. It's hard to believe, huh?
And shooting like that, can't believe he's negative.
Can't believe he's negative. Again, it doesn't seem to matter. It simply doesn't. G2. Still kicking ass, still cooking here on Colossus. And Niam, I mean, like, the POVs just look like slow motion compared to everyone on G2, who is just flying, slicing their way through the Thieves. And yet again, Scrap finds himself on a bit of a spree. Doesn't seem to matter.
I feel like everybody's kind of just like solo.
Well, right now, you're just in a situation where G2 are getting tattered up and battered back down. So
Right,
many
we
kills
won all the
flowing
gunfights
direction.
there. I think the problem is when we're solo and we lose all the
Hydra
gunfights.
joined him. Scrap is
It's
starting
rough.
to take over as well. So the tides have absolutely turned. And LAT now in full control.
They might be tattered and battered, but they're not scattered. They are all together now in unison. Thieves playing it tight, playing it close together. Oh, a couple of big nades and stuns, man. I would kill for a trophy. I'm sure one of them said. Kremp Cleans house. That's that, folks. You've once again scattered
Good
the
nade
Thieves to the
from
wings.
Paco.
Oh, wait, Hydra. Oh, he tries to go Super Saiyan. Can't do it. Neem and Abizi from spawn.
Gonna get the
We're
scrap
battling on the
time.
last
Two should
seconds
just go
here. We're
new,
thinking about
right?
rotation as well, and 2 Thieves on the foot race.
Yeah, no more trophies in time, dude. Everybody's getting stunned up, mated up, and gunned down. Wild sequence on P2 in a closely fought game now. LAT have absolutely brought it back, and they've won the rotation as well, at least for the initial time.
We
G2,
gotta hold this hill.
That's a tough moment. Krem strikes on the pinch, and now gets to be a distraction, but by the time he's taken care of, you surge on forward.
Dead, bro.
SMG leading the charge in the freest of 2 pieces for Estriel, and the worst spawns for LAT that you can get on this hill.
Oh, the worst, man. It is straight tyranny. Straight Tyrannosaurus Rexing, which I'm not sure if you know it's a dinosaur. I mean, it's basically what it's called a Grimlock. He's a T-Rex. This is insane. Not to be confused with the map in Black Ops 7 Gridlock, which could be game 5 if the Thieves weren't getting rolled.
LAT's arms have shrunk down, and now they're starting to flail around. This is back-to-back P3s where they have just had no open avenues of attack. Even the team kills rolling through in favor of G2 Minnesota. Keep in mind for Mamba, the 5 spree he is on. Well, you can convert this. That'd be a beautiful thing. You see a kill away from the Hellstorm and just gets it on the cross. Player though for G2 gonna spawn out, but G2 right now prowling around these back spawns.
G2 are the predators.
Gotta kill
right
Astro
now.
on the back
Thieves
here.
Conceivably the prey. Let's go for a listen and see if we can't hear how it's going.
In the back, weak.
Nice. Those were big kills.
One shot at a time. One shot first time. Let me see one. Out of water.
No way. We're getting finessed by Caesar Skies Bueno right now.
In yellow. Weak. Nice. I'll see him in the back. Back yellow. Crab is in yellow. Back. Outer heady. In yellow. Weak. Going top mid, I think. Push your crabs going top mid.
You're trying to get her. Reach out the outer.
One shot pinch. One inner statue. 2 statue.
20 seconds here.
3 statue.
I spawned out. Quick for the soldier.
Yeah, one more top mid. Kill this guy. No, run at this guy.
Yeah, one top.
We can cut that. Caesar top mid. One shot. One shot. Caesar top mid.
We go time.
I'm needed on time. Where we going?
Top mid.
Nade statue.
I didn't send it through water. I'm here.
I didn't nade a statue. I'm starting out.
Work the water.
Enter statue half.
Yo, enter in.
Yo, 2p1.
And water.
All good.
Take your timer. 55 here.
Work a game plan. Go right.
I'm gonna take it left right here.
See, the comms are concerning, bro.
Yo, one pitching left.
I'm down. Bang outside. He's gonna go tunnel. Bang outside.
Big time.
Like Scrap is calling for a game plan and they're just not coming up with it.
G2 Minnesota is bringing the heat.
That's not good. That's not good. That's more than an online problem.
Desperate to recollect themselves.
That's not good.
So bad by Skies. He literally went, what? Like actual disbelief, utter disbelief as Mamba slices 2 in half, gets a Hellstorm on the 3.
This is GG.
Krem immediately to time.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with the team, but if they're sitting here talking about like we need to have a game plan, like Scrap's calling for somebody to come up with a game plan 3 different times and nothing happens.
Thieves know that, and they are
I don't know, Robbie. That's not an online problem. That's a comms issue. Like you gotta.
As well. I mean, this is flow state. I feel
you gotta
like
come up with something.
I don't know what they had for breakfast.
Because if they can't do it online, it definitely doesn't make me think they're gonna do it on land.
Hellstorm, not a bad thing to have.
Had to drop it all here on the hard point. Let it rip. Slow and steady. Gonna close. Play it safe. Play it safe. You took care of everyone. You're gonna hit the back. Hope for a little bit of damage.
I mean, just an absolute troll job of a series.
Protection not needed until Estriel shows up. Final kills. Final moments.
We threw it away with the overload.
Save the map for now. Can he find the entry? He cannot. Kremp has read it. Ladies and gentlemen, G2 Minnesota have taken
I can't believe it.
to task here on Colossus after a
This team just lost to Boston yesterday.
in that game of overload.
They just lost to Boston yesterday, and we lose to them today.
With their hearts full.
Unreal.
What a final memory to have. Live off that energy as you go. And you see Kremp, his first win he has ever gotten against LAT. So nice to see that ball go through the net.
Oh man, what a brilliant series. Krem's hitting a nice little, oh yeah, GG's Thieves. See you in Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean,
thanks to supporters. Peace. We'll hear from them in the interview, of course.
I'm not like taking it super seriously, but like the listening is concerning.
Result here for a matchup of this caliber, and again, just as
in
far
my
as
opinion,
the match
listen
is
is
gone.
listening
Wow,
is
just
concerning.
Wow, Estriel. Ian Mamba had a good time. Krem, On his namesake, Matt drops a fat 4K.
Like I said, you can't have where
Skies
somebody's calling
might
like,
have had
"Hey,
the
we need a
kill of
game
the
plan"
map
3
onto
different
Hydra.
times,
I'd love to
and
see that one back.
like progressively getting
Sure,
more
you can see
upset
on
each time
social
he calls it
media,
out.
and, yeah, all the watch parties probably talking about it as well. GG. I don't think there was a whole lot of hope here. There was one bounce back. There was just tremendous separation for G2. Congratulations.
Yeah,
boys.
Jago,
That is
I think
quite
if that
the
were to
victory.
happen, I don't
And
think
also,
it would wake them
just
up. I
across
think
this
it would
entire
just
series,
cause
trust
more
me,
problems.
Brilliant result from G2. Superb resolve after getting utterly gutted on that raid S&D, which was honestly quite embarrassing.
I mean, just, yeah, a wild sequence of events. And how about that for the swing game mode of Overload as well, and how many nail-biter moments needed to come through for G2 to get that win. But good member to have going into the new time, able to outslay LAT like that. Wicked gun power those guys have.
Super good, super stuff. Well, guys, thank you very much. I will see you after the major. Wheeler, Ali, guys, have fun.
We'll miss
Actually,
you.
and good luck.
Yeah, you
See
too.
soon.
Absolutely. I don't think anybody predicted that. I think we have to eat crow.
That's crazy.
We both said LA were going to win this one. I even saw some people tweeting this was going to be a DoorDash challenge. G2 showed up today, won all 3 respawns, icy in the overload, and this is a G2 team that lost to Boston. Ali, how the hell are they so hot and cold in this series? I mean, this was awesome what they just put on tape.
I mean, that kind of feels like what the entirety of Split 2 has been for a lot of these teams. I mean, outside of Optic, we've gotten hot and cold performances, I feel like, out of a lot of teams. But G2, it's been a roller coaster watching them. I mean, this series was just so impressive in the way that they did it. At the map 1, I think, was a statement in that gridlock. The 250, I mean, it was just not even close. Like, I don't think I ever felt like LA was going to really come back into that one. You get a baller map 1 out of Skies, the veteran. You know, he's had to spawn on the map a couple of times in the past
And what's wild is, like, even in both the listening, you can hear the desperation on the side of LA Thieves. On this map, you heard Scrap say, like, all right, guys, yo, let's actually have a game plan for this one. Map 1, he's searching for an answer. He's like, hey, we need to group up. And for G2, I mean, overwhelming them on the Colossus. I mean, you're talking about the gridlock. You just said 100-point victory, dominating rotations, breaking at will. And this is the peak that G2 can play at. So honestly, we haven't heard any negativity really coming out of their camp, despite what the community may have been saying about them for the last couple of weeks or months, really. But if this is what we're going to get at the next major, they have a chance to make a run into a Sunday.
And that is scary to think about, because you think, you know, when we have seen G2 on LAN, we've also seen them perform better than the online stage typically. So a team that gets better when they do get to go to local area network. So that's scary, especially just we have so many teams right now that look so good that are like in weird triangles beating each other. It's insane.
Yeah, so let's go to the scuff play of the game. It's got to be the Overload. I mean, they had multiple scuff play of the games in this one. You're talking about 0.2 seconds left in the round. He missed it. I'm like, oh no, Mama choke. 0.1 gets the ball in hand, and you know they just make a play and push all the way up through and get the score. Ali, talk to me about this.
I mean,
game
that just can't happen, bro.
For me, it was just kind of like G2 knew how to play overtime in this situation, right? Like they played off the chaos, they played off of each other, where it felt like LA Thieves on the flip, like yes, they were able to get that first overtime in about a minute, but when you go to the defense side,
everything was
like,
in favor of the Thieves, and they found a way to troll it.
So this right here on LA Thieves, they have 2 players spawn low dirt. Hydra decides to make a solo play, go all the way to low spiral. He gets picked and leaves a BZ alone. And Ali, they just get overwhelmed here. Like 25 seconds left. You have the Hellstorm in the sky. It's just Skies pushed up.
Yeah.
He just didn't play with teamwork. Tough.
No, they didn't. LA wasn't playing overtime like it was overtime.
That-
They were playing it as if
I mean,
it was like normal.
That's what I'm concerned about. Is I feel
you
like
can see how hyped they were.
in
Yeah,
the
they were so
respawns
turned
today,
after that. I mean,
the
that's a
teamwork just wasn't there at all.
Oh my god. Oh, we lost. Oh, we lost. Oh, we lost. Oh, we lost.
Oh my god.
Damn.
What the hell? Reaction.
Tommy's just chomping away.
Come on, dude.
All right, well, we got a special interview for you guys. It's Monster Energy Winter Spotlight with Kremp. Hey, man, congrats on the first win versus the LA Thieves. How's that feel?
I mean, I was due. I was due.
That part.
You were due. Let me ask you a question.
Am I staying live for the last match?
No,
Yeah, I
you
am.
guys in terms of not playing the new maps too much coming into this split. But in this one, the gridlock, unbelievable. Why have we not been playing that, Kremp?
To be honest, it's still a work in progress, but I think gridlock for us is like still a strong map. We just haven't been like forcing it too much. Just trying to be consistent, guarantee the points, like the maps we already like. But I think it'll be added after this.
Absolutely.
Crimp Losses might be back, huh? We saw that map before. Look, great series, great win for you guys. I want to talk about matchups in this split because it kind of feels like this was a big matchup win for you guys, right? Being on the back end versus LA Thieves the majority of the season. Now you get your upset. Does it feel like even in scrims, even just leading up to this event, like they are just teams that are harder to play against for your own team?
Sounds good, Robbie. Thanks for hanging out.
Not necessarily top teams.
Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Probably for sure. For example, like FaZe, Optic, and LET, they're all like different style teams for sure. But I feel like for us, it's kind of just like figuring out our game plan. It's always like a us thing, never like a them thing, because like they're just quicker to punishing those mistakes.
Yeah.
I feel like we were more free flowing the HPs. We trust each other more. I mean, our ARs had a great series. Fucking everybody had a great series. Fucking everybody was fine. It was a fucking.
Yeah, at this point though, just so who knows?
Yeah.
At this point,
Yeah,
C9 might come out,
especially in the
come out on
respawns.
top.
Now I want to ask you guys, there's no negativity coming out of your camp. I don't see any crazy tweets coming out, any depressing things like that. You guys just kept your head downs and kept on working. How proud of you of the boys right now after that win headed into this major?
Oh, I'm super proud of the boys, man. I mean, bro, we all live together, man. Like, it means a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we all want to win for each other. Like, there's nothing but love in this house. You feel me? Like, I want everyone to win here. So we're just doing our best every day. We've been going hard. We're going to keep going. Hopefully show up to the major on point.
Feels like a tight-knit crew. Definitely gives off that vibe. Good luck to you and the fellas headed into DreamHack.
You as well. Thank you.
What a great guy. Crimp's been lining it up too.
Yeah, a lot of smiles across that camp. And I can
You out of
imagine,
here too, Hood?
just the roller coaster of being on a team like this when you know that you can put up shows like that.
Well, that'll do it for that match. We got one more after the break. Will C9 win a series? They won a hard point yesterday.
Hey.
They got a chance today, but they'll have to go through Joe Deceives.
Damn, if everybody's leaving, shit.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at dreamhack.com/Atlanta.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Odd champs, it's more than Call of Duty. It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza.
No, I know,
Testing
just so
aim and
I'm just
movement at
saying
Summerlin
we've
Paintball.
seen some crazy shit this
It's
weekend.
you driving supercars at Speed Vegas, surviving the best escape rooms at Escapeology, experiencing the immersive art in the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio Water Show and seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the U.S. It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
Try and work someone on the flank. He's able to find but Crim and Illy, the Craigs, they're able to get 2 headshots. They know that Formal is gone. Vivid, ooh, I think that's a bit of an over challenge. Envoy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Or Crim and Illy now gonna find all 4 kills.
This is the tough part, man. Like,
Third, 4.
if I'm being honest, like the COD community, and I mean this like for the Thieves fans and like the people who are nice and I respect. I mean this in the nicest way possible, but like COD fans, it's so hard to like to just feel anything for the team that you root for, because like, you know, when we lose, it's this team is ass, this team's trash, they're horrible, blah blah blah. And when we win, it's, you know, top of the world, greatest team ever. But then, like, there's no balance to it. Of like, yes, it's online COD. I agree that online COD does not matter as much as LAN, and crazy stuff happens online. But I also think it's reasonable to say that, like, the way the Thieves played this weekend is a little concerning. I get that it's online. I get that you know, they play better on land.
Combine one. Frosty dead. I'm in
I
the
try
spawn.
to
There's
have
another one on me.
as optimistic of an outlook as I can.
Yo, come. Or you,
But I think it's also a disservice to be like, oh, it's just online COD. It doesn't matter at all. Because it does matter. As much as it sucks that it matters, it matters. And this is the only way for us to be able to tell what, you know, what the Thieves are doing, how they're looking. So,
welcome back to the studio in
like,
Columbus, Ohio.
yeah,
This is the
I do
final
think
match
that
before
it's
we
online
head
COD.
to
They could turn it around and they could go
Atlanta
and
for
win the
Major
major.
3. It's
You
gonna
know,
be
like
electric.
anything can happen.
Still a couple
I don't
tickets on
disagree with
sale,
that.
I believe. So
But
make sure you guys go and get those so you can show up and have some fun with us.
having
But
the
we gotta
easiest
get through
strength
this
of
match.
schedule,
and a lot of people might be thinking, oh, this is gonna be another easy
and
match for
losing your
Toronto.
last two
These guys
matches
played in
going
March,
into the major,
and
and then
who
hearing
won?
the way their comms sounded and seeing that they did not play very cohesively against a team that just lost to Boston
The
yesterday.
biggest issue with Toronto we've been talking about has been their
I'm
search and
sorry,
destroy
but that
for the
is
better part
that
of
is
2
concerning.
years. Talk to
That
me
is
about
a little
the C9
concerning
team and
to
why
me.
they actually might pose a threat to Toronto.
It's just they've shown us some ceilings. You know, like even though this is a
So
younger
I agree.
squad,
Yes,
they
it's
don't have
online
a coach,
COD.
they're trying to
Anything
work
can
through
happen with
things as a
online
core
COD.
four. They have these moments where they're able to steal a search and
But I
destroy.
feel
When
like
Encourage
we
is
also
able
have to
put
be
double
real
digits in
and say
S&D,
that
when Okis has a good respawn, on when Nedra has a good
Couldn't
respawn.
happen.
So there are moments when these guys show lights of success. The thing is, they just haven't really closed any series out. I mean, they have maybe 2-3 overall now on the season, and so we go into a series like this, and you're looking at that team on the other side, and you're like, this spells trouble for you if you lose this series because it means you're in a bad place, not that Cloud9's necessarily in a good one.
What you're describing is absolutely real. I've been in that position before in a match where we're supposed to win, and you know they end up getting the better of us, and it's happened to Toronto. And you know, talking about these guys, their last matchup, they could have won that. I mean, they choked at the very end of the HP. But let's switch gears and let's talk a little bit about Toronto. So their respawn has been incredible.
Yeah.
The hard point, I think they have a positive differential on every map besides Colossus. So in a good spot there. Overload generally throughout the year has been solid. What have been the issues in search and destroy for Toronto from your perspective?
From my perspective, on the side of Toronto, it's just kind of like they're either hot or they're cold. Their last three FDs that they have lost was by 3 rounds.
They're down 5-1, middle of the 8th
and they were
inning.
on a lot of the newer maps, Plaza in that conversation, Gridlock and Fringe.
Yeah.
So not only that, they need to add some of the new maps to their map pool. And I will say,
Well,
though,
Hood, the
because
Thieves
their
had the
respawn is
easiest
so
strength
good,
of schedule
I mean, Toronto Koi
for
is
this
really
split.
only getting handed
So that's
real
why I'm
losses
saying,
and
like, it's
recency bias
concerning.
versus the top 4 teams. Like, they're not losing to any of the teams below them. They have wins versus Riyadh, Carolina, Vancouver, Boston. They are the only team in that top 4, top 6 conversation that is not losing these teams below them.
I mean, what are they, like 6-4 the last 10 matches, and 3 of those losses are to Optic. So if I was Toronto, I would be spending all day and night watching Optic VOD. But let's take a look at the standings here. Toronto can lock up second place with the win right here after the LA Thieves loss. So, you know, despite them, people talking about them not being able to make a long run in the tournament, they're set up to be a top 2 seed here, and Koi are still in a great spot when we talk about the respawn. So a lot up for grabs here in our final match of the day.
Yeah, Cloud9 just maybe to hurt some morals if they could get a couple of stealaways here. But Koi, I think, especially knowing that they are one of the only teams that have been handed a loss from this side, need to lock this down.
100%. A lot up for grabs, as we said. And let's talk about the maps and modes and see what these search and destroys will be. You just talked about the new maps and Toronto.
Yeah, I would kind of agree with that too.
For Game
just
5, how does it shape up for Koi?
I think Koi is looking to
It's
close
almost
this in
like-
3. I don't think they want to get to the later half of this series. You're starting up.
It's almost
the
like
hard point. I mean,
counterintuitive.
this has
Like,
been the
yeah,
narrative about Koi all year.
we're playing
It's
bad
not
teams, so we start to
strong
play
as it
worse
was
because we're
during
playing
stage
down to
2,
the
but it's still in the
competition.
conversation, and they're also comfortable in Scar. It's a close second map for them. I mean, the Fringe search and destroy, you could maybe signal a little bit and
maybe
be
some
like,
bad
oh, well, they
bad
just got
habits
lost in
start to
that,
creep
but I don't
in.
think they plan to even go.
The last time they played, they lost 2 S&Ds, and Courage had a 1.45 in search and destroy against them. He was frying. Okus was hitting snipes. There is a path.
There is a path.
But as of late,
Scar, Cindy.
yeah. As of late, though, this Toronto team has been playing really well. You know, we talked about the Rookie of the Year race, and I think we both kind of had Trakes towards the top.
Yeah,
I had him 1, you had him top 2. Where does Kips rank in that for you?
He's right next to Trakes, I think, with me. Like, my personal opinion leans towards Lurch just because of his situational, but just thinking about the way Kips has slotted into this Toronto Koi team, what he's done for their search and destroy. Joe specifically needed help in that game mode, and adding Kips, clearly, it's not in the best possible spot right now, now, but it is better than it's been in the past 2 years for Toronto. So the other two, sure, happy as far as the core goes, and he's just been consistent for this squad as well, which has been a great thing and not something you get a lot, especially out of a rookie.
Yeah, and he's got a land under his belt now with that experience. His first match at the last tournament didn't exactly go his way, but since then, the kid's been lights out. But time for our scuff pick'ems. I think we might be choosing the same team here, but since I'm the host,
I need Koi to win. All my
pick'ems and leader,
so.
you get to go first.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm gonna go with Toronto. Wait, we gotta wait for our lower L. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we all know our pick.
Yeah, producers asked me. Okay, I got Koi as well. We both take Koi, but
trying to elongate
what are the fans going with, huh?
I mean, come on.
Triple Koi. Yep,
congratulations, Cloud9, on your win.
Yeah, let's get this thing going. I think on the mic we got Shift and Study.
Let's just get into this series, bro. Let's just get into it.
That's good gas. That's good.
Wow.
Dog.
That is good gas.
That
is good gas. And I will say, Jay, the last thing Toronto want to do in this series is run out of gas. This should be a runaway. This should be full throttle, pedal to the metal, should be class, should be easy, should be a setup, but there are things that we need to worry about and look at, in particular for Toronto, looking especially at how we can evaluate them going into Atlanta.
Let's go, Joe
I expect
Thieves.
the response to be very easy for Toronto because we saw yesterday out of
got a
C9
DoorDash?
fight
Yeah,
until it gets to those very scary moments
I'm
where we
kinda
need to be
hoping that's
making
what it is.
some very
I'm kinda
crucial
hoping it's a
decisions. We are
DoorDash.
not making the right plays.
I need Kips and Joe Thieves to go
towards the
crazy
very
so I
ending
can
of
get
this
some
game, but
bread.
My main focus for Koi is 100% going to be the search and destroy. You've heard Nameless touch on it for basically the last 2 years. This has been a struggle game mode for this organization, and it really doesn't make sense. But when I take a look at the numbers, then it's easy to break down. On the defensive side, they have been the worst team overall throughout the entire season, from stage 1 to this point. They give up a majority of the map, and they just bank so much on retakes, and it's not very easy to do that when you're not having any information. So, Koi, this is something that you have to approach and search and destroy, because if you want to make a deep run at a tournament, you're desperately going to need that game mode.
Yeah, you cannot just come in and not be able to win at least your search map. That's just the way it goes, especially when we start to get into late Saturday, Sunday conversations. You have to have it. On the other front, though, hey, we were able to cast over Cloud9 yesterday, and I think we both walked away, I mean, impressed maybe isn't the right word, but at least happy with the progress that we're seeing.
Yes.
Get their first hardpoint win in over 2 months. You were also putting in a position to almost come back. They were down 1-5 in the search and destroy. I did 6-4.
I think Nezra
so,
after
this
this season should get on a reasonable team.
Some progression going. It's just down to will that.
I feel like
actually show
Nezra
up
has actually been
on
pretty
land,
solid.
and especially not being embarrassed.
He's just kind of
by challengers
alone
teams.
in
I mean,
that.
we get it. This is
Out of the
in all
Cloud9
intents and
team.
purposes when they were picked up, a challengers team, but you're still going in saying we don't want to be one of the CDL teams to get upset by one of the top 4 challengers teams in Atlanta.
Yeah, it's probably going to be tough, though, man, because all of those challenger teams got former pros on it, so they know what it's like to play on the main stage. They have that experience in the back pocket that will give them the edge versus C9, who are technically pro players, but still amateurs at heart with the way that they play sometimes. I just think, like I said, if you are Koi, just make this an easy one. Do not overstress yourself. Simplify the game plan, and
let's just get into the
use
series, bro.
teamwork to potentially walk away with a 3-0 here.
Get into this shit.
I think just on top of that, you saw the standings, you know, for Toronto.
Them yapping is going to
there
take
still
longer
a lot
than the
to play
series.
for here. This is not just one of those like throwaway series that you don't necessarily, you know, put the full intention and effort into. Like, you want to come out, win this, set yourself up as a top 4 potential seed, and also just build yourself.
Yeah,
an opportunity
that's
to play
exactly
in
what
a
I was thinking. Just
easier group as you get into what is going to be a very
he's
long
in
first
that
day in Atlanta
that
for all of our teams.
like
it's just the way the format is.
mid-pack.
So, you know, you're setting yourself up here for Toronto to try to boost on your performance at Birmingham, which was impressive. It's just, you know, when we deal with the conversation surrounding your optics, your phases, your Parises, your Thieves, there's always the conversation of, will there be another threat? And, you know, the interesting part about that is, at the end of last year, the answer was yes, because you had a Boston and a Miami who took down some of the top squads.
Yeah.
But will we actually get that in a repetitive form from major to major? Toronto feels like one of the teams that has the opportunity and capability of doing it. Just comes down to actually executing and giving us that.
Sitting forward.
It's crazy when you say like the top competition, you know, Thieves.
Looks
all
like
these
we
other
might be getting
squads.
into
the
it.
only one I'm realistically playing all the way at the top of the totem pole is Optic.
Every single other roster has had some upsetting losses throughout this stage, especially in this final week. Teams that are expecting to dominate versus other teams are getting smoked by the lower echelon rosters. And again, it puts me into a spiral going into Major 3. Like, I don't know who's going to win it, but I feel like Optic are going to stand the best chance.
Yeah,
so
facts.
if you are Koi, the team that has only lost to Optic 3 out of the last 10 series, yeah, okay, let's sharpen our iron because we played those guys so many times. We got to watch their VODs to put ourselves at that level.
Dude, I hope Joe Deceives. If it's not the Thieves, I hope Joe Deceives gets a championship.
Major 3 before we get to Atlanta. We got the Toronto Koi taking on Cloud9 New York. Let's get it on. And again, just kind of watching this map from yesterday, we really walked away with a lot of great stuff from Cloud9. Hard to build that narrative off the get-go here because the break-off is super formidable for Toronto, but there are some things for us to kind of see if it'll turn up again here for Cloud9.
Yeah, and so far, not so good. We're going one by one through this little bat, not hitting out these extra lanes as a team. And that's what's allowing Koi to soak up so much time already into this game. But the final 20 seconds, we find kills in sync. And that's all due to Encourage just hitting that mid-cut. That was something that they didn't do yesterday in that series versus Falcons. But you see, you hit an angle, you have a different approach, and it leads to a very easy break.
That works out nicely. PT about to open up. Toronto trying to threaten from the front. Okus in the way. And he's found himself a beautiful 2-pistol out, trying to force the third, but it's Hyde who shuts down Kips. And here we go, setting up the layers, but have Cloud9 maybe stretched too far. They forget to anchor in the back. So now Okus off the spawn. Has to try to correct that, and he's able to get one, but not enough. So now Nedra, he is getting absolutely tangled up in a threshold of
quick
Toronto
break
players,
from Koi onto the
of a counter
P2.
break for Koi.
Yeah, that can't happen, though, if you are C9, because you slayed your way off the rotation. You had players in the position that they needed to be, but just pushed up a little too far, opens up that backspin for Koi, and they have yet to look back on it. 30 seconds remaining at this time. All of C9 are forced to hit the front door behind with a different angle through mid-couch, just finds the opening.
Yeah, trying to just finesse his life.
I feel like you can honestly see the pacing difference of like Cloud9 versus
4 in a row for him. And
the
honestly,
pro,
look at
like
what Hyde is doing, what Encourage is doing,
the typical pro teams. Like, yes, they are a pro team, but these guys are not a pro
battle
team.
against Toronto just comes down to, will we actually get Nedra to do what he usually does? Good break off here for Toronto. Heading over towards P3, they're going to get a full 4-man wipe, and Cloud9 will have to break from Dojo side.
Okay,
like,
so
Koi just does everything so fast.
You're already pushing the back from Dojo side, and you find the opening kill. So all we have to do now is just flood with our numbers. That's going to be 3 dead in the feed. Kips is completely out of the play, and Cloud9 take the lead right on that.
CleanX following up, though. Yeah, he gets one. Kips off the reload. Can't quite lock down the shots. At least Joe Deceives by himself. And those are not easy gunfights. Help on the way. CleanX off the mid pinch. Nice shot. And that little bounce up, though, from Nedra inside of 10. That's an easy follow-up from the middle of the map.
Exactly.
And Kips will take a long route with 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, they like,
around the backside of Dojo.
they know the right things to do. They just don't execute them
Kips, they find this kill.
at the same pace as
finding the kill on the Kips,
like Koi does.
Easier said than done.
You know?
Oh my gosh, he is finessing. And now Toronto all of a sudden have members here to help. It's CleanX for 2. Nedra's giving away his position. He's low. And this is working out beautifully for Koi, even though they find themselves down on the scoreboard.
Yeah, that's such a beautiful play from a rookie who has just started to get that experience underneath his belt. Stalls out so much time to allow his teammates to eventually get into the play and then flip the spawns on its head. So technically, Koi have won a majority of the rotations, but they're still down.
Well, they've got the setup. Cloud9 trying to find a break from the front, but Koi regained the lead. Let's take a listen to see how Toronto are coming.
Close back door. Wait, that's one close back door. All right, shot. Close right now. I'm picking up red. Nothing outer. Give me blue. I have red. Outer 3. Outer 3. Yeah, child. Nice one. I'm going in. I'm fast.
Just go.
I'm about to go left.
I'm holding my own ult, okay? I have your smoke pinch. Yep, you're good.
Look at the break right now. Lobby like shoot, go one more lobby. Lobby shot me, one shot. Nice shot.
Blocking ult.
Left cement, multi broken, encourage. One blockers, nice shot.
Blocking ult.
We're good. I'm blocking. Blockers, nice job. Lobby shot right now. Where you guys at? What's up, enemy? I saw. Right to mid. Okay, time one for you.
We're gonna be top right.
2 right.
I have your right push, Joe.
Yeah, push out here, though.
We're gonna just make it.
Right side, Eddie. Yeah, right. I'm on pinch. I got tossed up. You're trying to aim me, maybe. Yeah, me. After Dustin, right foot, mid, Jimmy. Right side, one shot.
I'll get time.
Another one behind. I see one. This one. Guys, a junkin pinch, maybe. Right to mid, lead.
Look, peek up.
I'm blocking.
Give me a second, man.
Good, I'll show you. Yo, pitch, low mid.
Oh, that's nice, bro. Could be broken now, okay?
Hold your B cut, Chips. One top broken, Lucas.
Get all this down.
Top broken up to that.
Oh, lobby, one shot.
Mending to the left, okay?
One shot lobby. He's behind it.
One's office. And one's lobby. He just spawned there as well. B cut. Dash one shot, left side mid. And one right side mid. Have your right side mid.
Not B cut,
Right side heady. I'm going for it.
Oh, B cut, one shot, okay?
Bumping in there as well.
Real. One hit.
I don't do me, fellas. I've got shot now.
That's the first
back up. Lucas, sweep.
Give us time, okay?
Keep looking at her.
Well, Cloud9 trying to play a little bit of recovery here going over to P2. Toronto, really nice job on that fourth hard point. And honestly, you kind of look at the gap, 50 points, but if Nezra could just get involved,
Nezra's getting ran right now. So much for
a good spot as Kips can't quite find the mantle. So opportunity here with Encourage on 5 for Cloud9.
Give Nezra some gas, and now he's 4 and 13.
Cloud9 doing the little things, hard blocking towards the back, not giving Koi an easier chance at a break attempt, but they have still found all the
How would
kills through the
Zuma
front
feel
door.
if Nezra went 4 and
Joe,
23?
your job is just to be annoying as hell in towards the couches, and when we start to get a read of where this play is developing, fly with the numbers. Boy, are in the
too late.
time
He
with
got
25 seconds left. Kips finds one. Gonna double chow towards the outer. Give me kill number 2, and that's all 4 dead. This 20 is theirs.
That's a beautiful, like, 30 seconds right there for Toronto. It's split spawn situations for Cloud9, but they don't just get the read. They handle it pretty much all on top of the hard point beautifully, do Toronto. So great stuff there. And honestly, again, Nezra just cannot get this map going into his favor.
Yeah.
5 and 16. Meanwhile, on the other side, 21 and 15.
This Cloud9 team, the only reason it's staying together is one, because they're on Cloud9.
He's been on a couple of multis
and
still.
Cloud9
over and over again, just
probably
has found the opportunity to
way
get
too
himself
cheap
a hellstorm.
to try and make any
Trophy
type of
system
change.
Cloud9 safe,
But 2,
Toronto
because
hard
their
point.
season's over, bro.
Focus, Nezra,
It's done.
kills, and
So
Courage follows up, and
there's
numbers
honestly
for
no
New York,
reason for them to make a change.
Yeah, and there's still 35 seconds to play with, and Goyer not going to give this up for free.
Because they're not even gonna.
Joe's only able to take down one.
Even if they change their team, they're not gonna be able to go play at chance or anything.
So now the spawns flip, but Koi off of the back of Kips, who just lights up the kill feed. The spawns flip instantly right on back. The rookie making another big time play on this hill.
Yeah, dude. Kips has been so instrumental towards Toronto's rise. Good little read there from Kleenex on where this hit and how quickly this hit is starting to develop from the front. But the kills are pretty solid here for Cloud9. Yeah, they're going to try to push Joe out, see if they can win the spawns. Joe will give away his position. Here comes the flood, and he will fall very quickly. So good moment in the map here for Cloud9, especially if they can find this kill on Insight. But he will survive. Toronto now trying to block the spawns, and they find an elimination behind the play. So now it's just down to surviving inside the hard point if you're Cloud9, and not able to quite do that. We're encouraged nor Okis, so Toronto will get back in for more time.
Yeah, it's just everybody from C9 kept on flooding their way through the middle of the map. So Koi consistently had back dragon spawns. They have rooftop spawns to always be in a position to set up those pitches. So now how do you execute this break? Because you desperately need it.
Encourage is shooting right now. 22 and 18.
On a time, win these battles, and this time is going to be yours. C9 are staying in the game.
I mean, this could be.
Yeah, they're hanging. They're hanging, but this is something that we've seen for the better part of the last 2 months. They can hang and they can make little comebacks happen. But can you really turn that into win condition? When we saw this map yesterday, the gap a little bit too large to overcome. Can they find a way to get things back going here, especially as we go from 1 to 2?
30 points exactly.
Toronto able to hold the opening time. Cloud9, no routes developing, just trying to flood from the front.
Yeah, it's just like every single time they get to this P1, their first initial break is try to flood everyone through the front door. And that's not ideal. The 2 times that they found breaks on this P1 time is when Encourage hits the route through mid-cut and then just have a different angle of approach. But you basically forfeit the first 20 seconds. Now, in your second attempt, you find the opening kill, and now you have mid-cut. This is going to lead to good time here for C9.
Yeah.
See, that's the other thing, too, the second guessing of, like, the decision to make.
Hard point. You want to start influencing these spawns. You cannot allow Toronto to gain the free rotation to P2.
That's the type of shit I'd be doing.
The map shut down. Kip's also finding Nezra. Now all of a sudden has C9 feeling a little bit trepidatious about what happens on the hill itself. And with 12 seconds remaining, Toronto are soaking the time, and they've got the rotation to new. So this is do or die
I
time
do
for
that
Cloud9.
when I'm solo queuing ranked,
From Kips again,
and I
just
have
hitting
no
that long
comms.
route through rooftops. Realize there's no pressure, no one hitting the early rotation. So let me just set up the pinch to consistently push Cloud9 back. It's going to free up the space off the rotation, and now Nezra's the only player to find the kill. That's all 4 dead. Back spawns are being blocked, and now Cloud9, this is basically your last hurrah through the front side.
Yeah, Joe just trying to play a little bit of cruddy corner. shut down though. Nice read from Hyde. Keeps him only able to get one. So the break attempt from the front really starting to manifest. And a good follow from Nedra. Again, he's 13-24, but
they're staying alive. I mean, this will be a 30-point game if they hold.
Super important. Push back off that position at Couches, back over towards hold. Not going to work out. Kips is there. And now Toronto have the numbers. Encourage, trying to hang, trying to hold. Hyde the last one, but not going to happen. A couple of spawners, though, for Cloud9.
I think they win off
have
this.
an opportunity to try to hit from the back.
They have
But Toronto seem pretty prepared for that.
Yeah, they win off this.
I believe, still win
now they can.
here. So you need a contest. You need to find a way to break. Now you get the contest. Now you can rotate, and you get a full wipe. So you look down towards the mini-map. Kips is the only Toronto member here. And if they can find this kill, it would be huge for Cloud9.
No way. No way he makes a double count with the team kill also in the process. It's going to give your teams the numbers to just fly on in. You know C9 is spawning over towards Cobble. And this should be the ending moment.
GG's.
Feels that way, and yeah, looks to be the case. Full four-man feed. Nedra.
I mean, Cloud9, they kept it closer than I expected.
Yeah, honestly, it's just another one of those maps that it feels a lot like what we saw yesterday. There's too much of a gap too early. Cloud9 just, I go back to that early P2 to P3 into 4, like those little rotation moments from 2 to 3, 3 to 4. It looked like Cloud9 were trying to start to do the right things, but Toronto just pick up on all the little things that are going on in the map, and they hit with the right appropriation every single time to flip spawns around at the right moment, and it just puts Cloud9 into a blender early.
Yeah, Toronto take care of business in the map, number one. Not probably as clean as they want to, but C9 fought.
GG's, yeah, I think
so
it's
many mistakes and losing the game by 60.
It might be over.
With the amount of mistakes that you had, I guess you got to tip it, man, because they started off the game by executing a great P1 split down the middle. And then you win the rotation over towards P2, but just the mistake of no one hard blocking towards the back gave Toronto an opportunity to keep that one scrappy. And then not once, but twice going into the P4, Kips breaks you down single-handedly from Plat. He just stalls out time, guarantees one kill, allows his teammates to get into the play, and he made a big-time play. That's 2 different times at the P4, and then in the final moments of that game, Kips is the only one off the rotation. You have 3 players trying to locate where he is, and a team kill goes down while he also finds one, and that's already job done. Now your teammates are rolling over towards the hard point in a 3v2, win the trades, GG. Like C9, these are the little mistakes that keep on costing you. You fix them, you're gonna stand a chance.
Yeah, and that's the thing too is, you know, we talk a lot about, you know, what C9 has struggled with, and the list at times has been rather long, but I think the thing about like watching Cloud9 in the last, we'll say 2 weeks, they're starting to make the right plays.
Yes.
It's just down to like, I feel it especially when we're looking at like the last 2v2. Are we valuing our lives, or are we pushing out to try to challenge to win the gunfight there? Like, it's just a patience game. Doesn't feel like it's fully been inherited yet by all 4 players. And some of that is actually kind of, you know, echoed in Nedra's performance. You know, he starts, what, 4-16 at one point in time. And it's like, sometimes you feel like you just have to hit the brakes and like not try to force plays to happen if you don't feel like you're catching good timing on the map. It may not necessarily be 100% like on him. He may not just be shooting wild.
Yeah.
You may just be catching bad timings on rotation. And sometimes you just kind of have to pause a little bit and, okay, let's get the map back into our favor, our identity, and then we can, you know, explore a little bit more when we've got good terms. But when we're playing 2v3, 2v4 the entire time, it never feels good.
Yeah, and that's due to them just miscommunication and not layering correctly, because there's no one in your first break attempts for P1 we're deciding to forego through the front. All right, once that gets shut down, now we're actually going to make the good play and hit a route to have a different angle of approach there to lead to a break. Every single time they made that decision, it was on their second chance. It was never on their first immediate thought. And that's where Cloud9 are consistently going to be playing off of the back foot, because these quick decision makings that they need to have in the game, they're 5-10 seconds delayed on making them.
Yeah, dude, I just, like, in my note right now, like, as I'm writing, it legitimately for me just comes down to value lives in Respawn. Because it just feels like, and this is, again, like, I get it, like, I do. It's getting to a point where it just becomes, like, almost unexplainable and inexcusable. But when we talk about a team like Cloud9 that gets formed together, they're put into a really tough spot. I mean, 100%. We've already talked about this 1.5 million times. We don't need to go down this rabbit hole again. But when we start to talk about like what comes next, you have to talk about things like, what is our setups going to look like? What are our break attempts going to look like? But then it's like, okay, we've gotten those. Like, we've seen those now over the last 71 days. Now it's down to what is the difference between what works at challengers and what works at the pro level. And it's valuing lives. That's my biggest note for this Cloud9 team when we eventually see them on land next week. And we'll see if they can find a way to try to extend this series to get another attempt. But if they do, it has to be by way of the Scar Search and Destroy first and foremost. What's your thought process here, Jay?
Oh, they definitely have an opportunity to take it to Toronto on this map, because all season long, this hasn't been a go-to for Koi. They realistically don't really have a go-to search and destroy map. They have Den that's 4-4. They have Raid that's 4-5. Everything is about a 50-50 chance. They desperately need to add a map underneath their belt going into the event. And then C9, on the other hand, played this a couple times and have good play calls on it. So, Koi, this is where you need to show me what you got, especially on the defensive side, because if we're losing defenses on Scar, you are awful.
Oh, a little bit of trouble here for Hyde. Cleanix able to find one, but help from Nezra. No, nice double chow over through the plain side of the map. As Okus down and out. So it's up to Nezra and Encourage in a 2v3. Tracking behind the play is Joe. And in the front, Toronto also making sure there's no rotation. Pretty much solid and perfect from Toronto in their opening defense.
Yeah, there was just nothing that C9 could do there. Everybody breaks off Toto. Hey, all right, Okus, you're going to be the guy watching our late pitch, but Cleanix strikes for the first kill, and then the team shot's good enough to execute that play on the pinch. And then the rest of C9 are just stuck between a rock and a hard place. Did we back up, get bad timing? All right, let's try to go forward. But they had you trapped from the start. Clean around there from Koi.
Very clean. And I like that little setup up top, too, where you just get a little bit of a dynamic high-low by way of the motel.
Yep.
Ooh, Insight's going to kick us off with the first blood across from top blue over to B. So now you've got early numbers, and honestly, yeah, I like this from Toronto. Joe and Kips are going to show some pressure towards B and see if they can maybe move the defense through Insight's line of sight again.
Oh, yeah, because this is going to be too much to handle for C9. All right. You're thinking it's all going to be cleared out at A, but Cleanix slips right by Hyde. Doesn't finish the kill. Now Hyde makes the big time play. He's going to commit on the bomb plan or not. Let's just get the hell out of there.
Yeah, you're still hearing shots from Hyde come through. Kips is trying to find a way to get
Ezra's
this
in a good spot, or Hyde's in a good spot here.
He's done a really nice job of just finessing his life. Finally, the trade comes out, but it comes at the cost.
Does get caught out, though.
For Cloud9. So 2v2 here, and the A side has to be retaken as Toronto have kind of lost the opportunity to front up and plant.
Yeah, now they have
only 30 seconds to work with if you're Koi.
Only 30 seconds left. You want to gather some kind before you commit on this OBJ. You're able to at least spot Nezra in towards Delhi. And now gain the info on
big kill from Encourage.
Finds the kill.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hits on the gunfight.
It's a big
now
win
20
for Kips.
20 seconds. Rookie.
Oh, he's not ready.
Oh, Kips has not seen Encourage with the shots.
Oh my God.
You have to chow this out right
now.
No
way.
Extra shots going to be tallied up.
Good play from Encourage. Really good play from Encourage. Why are we chowing? Why are we chowing? Why are we chowing?
Kips won that.
Why are we chowing?
Yeah, you're not supposed to win those kind of gunfights. Not with the NPC, but I don't think Encourage
that was
had
pink
ammo in
cheese.
his AR. I think he might have been using a Jaeger there.
Yo, that was some pink cheese
That
right
potentially
there.
costs him in that gunfight. Insight starts it off, though, with a phenomenal shot. He sees the glare.
That was okay. That last bullet, though.
And the
Tell
first
me that
bullet in
wasn't
7
pink cheese.
seconds is ideal. And he actually had an AR. He just got destroyed.
How does that bullet hit him?
Oh no. I mean, all
He
you
did
have
troll
to do
though.
right there.
You don't even have to chow, bro. They have no time. They have no time. You just have to escape.
Mercy. 2-0 now to Toronto. Kips on a 4-0 start. Cloud9 showing force over towards A, but Nezra, the bomb carrier, is belly crawling his way on the top balcony. So this will be a delayed plant situation for Cloud9, who have gotten A control, but Nezra's going to have to hop off this balcony to try to plant, and Kips will likely see that.
Yeah, Kips has all the info on this side. It's not a sniper able to contest
Yeah,
him.
why would Nezra with
And you're
bomb
gonna best
do
Sorkin
that
to
play?
Kill his line of sight. It's already 45 seconds down, and thankfully he got to play it like Hyde, who's not afraid to make a play, but then gives up his life. Still a 2v2.
Yeah, Kips trying to get out of there, trying to keep his life. He will survive. A flip of the map now underway as Joe and Kips will run together behind the backside of Hotel, and Nezra does not expect it.
And now the
That's your
bomb's stuck up there.
Encourage for one. Another 1v1 situation. He's able to find the first tag. 23 seconds. Advantage to Toronto since they're playing the defense.
He's only got
and
19
Joe
bullets,
realizes
Al.
that. Up and over. Encourage trying
Good
to
play,
follow
though,
behind
from
it. He's able to
Encourage.
find Joe prone. Oh, okay. Nice rebuttal there for Encourage to get Cloud9 on the board.
Yeah, you have to make sure that those shots were going to count because only 19 bullets left in the M15. Thankfully, he able to be the sneaky beaver on Joe Deceives. It was the beginning of the round that Nezra was hitting that route, and Joe thought it was good enough to potentially be the closing moment, but Encourage gets his 1v1 back.
Okay. Let's see what we get now. And I will say, for Toronto offensively, behind the scope, they do find a lot of success, but you can't necessarily rely on it. And yeah, okay, this is a good look. I'm glad our ops team is doing this. It's insight with an aim, but wow. Okus able to absolutely burst away Kleenex, who looked like he was just looking for info. So great shots out of Okus. Early 4v3 for New York.
He ripped them. That wasn't no team shots or anything like that. I think it was just Okus not missing any bullets. So early first blood in favor of C9, and there's no need to be stressing at all. We're playing Scar, we have the numbers, and the only bomb plant that they can get is A, so let's just stay alive.
They'll Hyde finds another. Pinch play from Kips is going to be shut down. And now it's just
back-to-back rounds for Cloud9.
Catches
Unless
the
Insight
first,
does
that's a
something
freebie.
crazy.
No secondary challenge. You've got a duo
we just saw two
in
of
the
them,
form of Encourage and Hyde. Pardon me. Wait, he has got a winnable situation in front of Nedra, taking a lot of damage. Encourage still not in a position to fire back on the crossfire. Nedra over towards mid-market. Inside trying to slip away to
say
reset,
things
but it
were
will
getting a
not
little
happen.
weird.
And that would be enough for Cloud9 to put a couple together.
Yeah, Inside just thought he was surrounded there. Eventually, someone's going to challenge from an angle. I just killed one to the right. All right, spot the guy to the left. But just didn't want to waste any time trying to reload that M15. But take a look at this again. Yeah, this is all on Okus. Just phenomenal shots. I think a majority of those had to be
after the second kill, that was definitely
find the first blood
winnable.
in 7 seconds. Also finds a second kill as well. So Okus has himself a great round there.
Okay, 2-2. Big bounce back here for Cloud9. Back to the offense. Okus sniping. Checking for top green. Insight. Angle, just looking for that window peek. And Okus has swapped off the scope for an AR, and here comes the hit over towards A. Lots of focus here for Cloud9 offensively to try to stop any potential flanks from Toronto, but honestly, none are here. That nade is really well placed, but somehow doesn't find any damage. So you're going to smoke it and try to retreat back, and the timing on this peek is perfect for Cloud9. Another first blood.
Joe just gives him his life, trying to make a play, thinking that the pressure was going to be at
What the fuck is Hyde doing?
Instantly finds that response. So now if you are C9, you are trapped over on this side of the map, and you already have one player behind enemy lines. Kleenex finds one, and he stays alive.
Yeah, the fact that he gets out from this position is just so annoying for Cloud9. Okus and Nedra.
Why was Hyde challenging that with a sub?
To catch info on where Kleenex has gone to, but he is out of here. And with less than 30 seconds to play, you're just going to have to hope and pray if you're Cloud9 that no one's behind you. And wouldn't you know it, here's Kips.
Oh, man.
Wow. The timing of that is just so exquisite from Toronto. Nedra trying to fight back, but Kips will not be turned away. Perfect from Koi on the response.
Yeah, Toronto just playing him like a fiddle.
I think if you pick the sniper class, you should be forced to run it and not switch
mid-round. When you dive over towards playing, it draws the attention of every single player on C9.
I mean,
that's not
you
the way
only
need to
have
play
a
today
set
for
time
Cloud9.
frame you're
We're playing
allowed to
Scar.
switch
We
it.
get the first blood. We know the only bomb we can
Like,
go to is this A site.
you
But
can
when
have
give
it
up
peek
all
and
that
angle,
space at motel, Kleenex is not gonna
and
be
if
afraid
nothing's
to
there,
take
then
it.
you can swap it. But
Gets
like,
one kill, keeps you trapped.
it's a
in your
short
spawn.
time that you're allowed to swap
C9
classes.
again with a mistake. Allows Koi to
I think there's not really
capitalize.
anything you can do about that though,
It's just
because
one of those
the whole
rounds that
point
just-
of
yes,
having
it's a
it is
mistake
like
from
if
Cloud9,
you
but at the same rate, it's
if you
also just
click
a
the
really
wrong
good set of
class,
timing from Toronto.
then you can go back and swap it as long as it's
So,
early
big
enough in
stuff
the
on
round.
Koi.
You're not like
Okus
locked into the
tagged.
class.
Trophy system will keep him safe. Kips, he feels the pressure, and it is a lot. Nedra taking shots, and it'll be Hyde who follows up. Kleenex has to watch the pinch. That doesn't feel great, but the bomb is being planted. I like this commitment from Koi. Gives him a chance. It's still
2v4,
desperate
bomb
measure to
down.
be sure, and the 2v4 now ensues.
Oh,
We
that
gotta
would have been a
trade this guy off,
huge
thankfully.
two-piece from Joe.
You know, Kleenex is focused on the opposite side of the map. But what a play call there from Cloud9. To say, all right, these guys have been slow and steady, just splurting the map. This time, we'll take the play into our own hands. You send 3 players on the pinch. And you're able to isolate onto Kiss for the first blood. Even though Koi commit on the bomb plan, you had them trapped over towards Motel. So with the numbers, it was a very easy retake. Cloud9 get that round.
Yeah, I like the timing of that call, too, from a play call standpoint for Cloud9. You're starting to feel like Toronto is getting more of the map away from you. Doesn't really make a difference what side of the bomb we're talking about. Just generally speaking, Toronto is just taking more maps, so why not try to hit back? And yes, it takes a heavy investment of 3 players hitting that long pinch around, but hey, if it works, it works. So 3-3, and what has been a really good game of chess between both these two squads. Bomb for Nezra, looking over towards B. Okus, able to find a little bit of payback on the inside off the get-go. And so we'll have, again, early numbers here for Cloud9, who surely with the scope down are probably thinking, hey.
Okus with the first blood.
If you are Koi, like, this is where you desperately need to be working on your search and destroy. 100% staying alive 10, 15 seconds into these rounds. Because for a team who only stacks one side of the map, if you give up those early numbers advantage, it's even more difficult on retake opportunities. But C9 now are starting to approach over towards A. The only one that's able to gather the information is going to be Kips, but you can't stop this bomb play from going down.
No, you cannot. But like you mentioned, the pickup gets us to a 3v3 post-plant situation.
Bomb is down.
Still holding on to the scope.
Oh,
Kips up top. Nice shots. Kips was trying to find the connection first, not going to happen. Second shot not landing. And it just down to just Koi want to try to isolate on the
2v2.
site for the 2v2 or try to isolate Okus.
Big win from Okus. Big win. Okus is having a good round.
Focus purely down to Joe for a 1v2, also requiring the defuse. And he is likely not going to have the time to re-wrap around the back. And yeah, no, he's lost time on this.
All right, you say no chance. Okus is looking for the ace. Nezra, are you going to take it from him? Are we potentially going to blow up next to that bomb? Because Okus is on 4 in a row. Can't find it with the Jaeger. Nezra's able to get the trade. But C9 are looking stellar on their attacks. And that's because Toronto Koi keep giving them this first blood. And then you're forcing Koi now in a man down to try to figure out where the play is developing because you know how difficult it is to stop that A bomb plant, and now even more difficult with a man down. So it's just Koi, we need to play
two
better
big
on
snipes
defense.
from Okus.
Clean stuff. And this is, you know, we talk about what Okus brings to the table, and we see moments of it. We see flashes of it. I mean, those are some really sick shots. The pistol shots in particular, actually, I would say more impressive than the 1v1 that he was able to find there with the scopes. But he brings an X factor to this Cloud9 search. So now they're up 4-3. Toronto looking to go with some tempo over to A. Nezra throwing shoulders. He will be the one who reads that this play is on the way.
Down. Never mind. He gets killed.
Able to find the shots. Bomb is not planted, but Toronto come away with the
2-for-1.
3v2. Kleenex not done yet, finds one more, and I believe they know that Okus is nearby.
Yeah, it's 1v3. Gather some information, commit on the gunfire.
Another round for Koi.
The shreds with the MPC. Okay, Toby. I see you.
Just crank some
Tissue was an
90s
issue in
before
the
map
deli.
2.
Untradeable with this weapon in hand.
I don't know. He got juiced up, apparently.
The finishing touches. And okay, Koi, way to stop the bleeding. 4-4.
Who's going to take the advantage in this search right now, though? It just feels like a big back and forth, and I love it. Like, we're trading power pieces with how we're moving around the map right now and how we're making play calls.
The late afternoon slump is hitting me, chat.
It doesn't really feel like there's one thing that either team can use as their muse for success.
Koi could use not dying off the first 10 seconds, especially on defense. Probably losing a defensive round by allowing that bomb to be planted. And this is going to help, though, as you find the first blood this go around with all the teammates reigning supreme on the backside of tank. But you're committed on the push.
Damage.
You are committed, and Okus is at least for now
not able to find a kill.
Yeah, there's not a lot of space to work with here. Joe will slip back over towards the safety of the plane. And it looks like Cloud9 will have to try to create something out of nothing.
Same, just had to drink some coffee to wake up.
They're able to get a lot of free space here inside of mid.
I can't do caffeine because then I'll be tweaking at night.
To re-wrap around the backside of the play. Good info from Hyde. Gets the first one cleanly. Knife out. Can't quite reach. Joe finds the shutdown. Encourage has got nowhere to go. And Toronto find themselves on map point.
Okay, that's how we got to get.
I just need Koi to win this round right here. If Koi wins this round, it should be a hot 3-0, and we can call it a day.
Like what they did in the mid round, though, by just giving up all that space. You're now allowing C9 an opportunity to catch you off
I'm ready
guard,
to go eat some of the brisket from yesterday.
As a collective
Shit
unit, you were gonna get
caught
in this space, isolated. You're able to clutch up on those final couple of gunfights now to put yourself at game point.
Can they close it out, though? 2 rounds in a row has been elusive for both of our teams.
Kips is 12 and 4. That's huge for my
Maybe
bread.
there's something in the murky waters there. Nade focus for Toronto over towards A, but the problem is this is supposed to be a fake, and look at Cloud9 just running it right down the gut, but it'll get caught. We'll get to a 2v2. Insight will make sure that Encourage is held back.
2v2.
With the minute on the clock, Toronto will have to try to work their way out of spawn.
Yeah, and I think if you are C9, just kill the noise. You know, the only play that they have on the table is going to be getting this bomb down over towards A. So just have Oka sitting
Made beef ribs for Mother's Day. They were fire. Hell yeah, Jusso.
While Koi have yet to lead the spawn.
Love that.
Whoa. Oh, what shots those are from Insight, but Encourage will stay alive. 40 seconds. Focus seems like it's going to be at A. Secondary peek from Encourage. He's got help from Oka. They're just going to pull and ball it out. Kleenex able to find one near the lineup. No, almost. Can't
round 11, Koi,
we've got a round 11 here in map 2.
Yeah, the Young Bucks will continue to show teamwork, especially in Search and Destroy. Once you get to the 2v2, the info that we had was Insight sitting towards top motel. So instead of committing on a one-on-one gunfight, how about both of us slide out and chow? Gives yourself a better chance at both players staying alive, and that's ideal because Kleenex was right there ready for the trade. But not that much damage put down from Insight. Allows one player to be fully healed up and execute that final
yeah, please no map 4. Let us get through this.
All right, it's going to be Cloud9 on the attack.
Let us get through it.
A lot of success even getting the bomb down, let alone holding a post plan right now. So it definitely feels that the defense has a small advantage.
That's what
Toronto setting themselves up pretty passively in this 2-2.
Yeah, not trying to give C9 anything to work with. They're taking the time approaching through motel. Frag is able to connect onto a trophy, so you know they have somewhat of a setup on this side of the map. But look at Hyde again, taking space in towards Deli. He's waiting for his teammates to push up, but that is a phenomenal shoulder.
Yeah, now you need to start getting some help from Joe and Kips. They cannot just stand the beast out of the map. Nice shots from Encourage, can't finish the kill. Knows he's got a threat over towards mid, but he may have given up the angle at the wrong moment. No, Hyde's covering it. First blood for Cloud9.
Joe gets first blooded.
Able to see Insight up top. Good from Hyde. Able to get himself a second, and Okus does win that battle versus Insight. No way, no how. Cloud9, in a map that was largely defensive focused.
Bro, why are we going to a game 4?
Most importantly, I think it's just the fact that they forced the bomb plant, knowing that they've got this little high-low setup between Insight and Kleenex, and they can hold it off.
What is this shit?
Yeah, and also knowing who they're going up against. Koi so far in the season are the worst team on defense, and that's because they are giving up the bomb site for free. There is no way you allow C9 to waste 40 seconds, and you're probably thinking, all right, we have
Kips
a double
goes
stack
12 and 6 for what?
You can potentially go B site. No, Scar's been out for 6 months. They only go towards this A bomb. You are giving it up for free, and then by the time you try to retake it, you don't have players in the position to instantly contest these fights. Koi is just giving up way too much space on the map, and this has been their Achilles heel in this game mode. Can we play more confident on defense, or can we show some teamwork to not give up one side of the map? Cloud9 take advantage of it. They tie the series. Koi, yeah, that's a bad one, man.
Sheesh.
Damn, Study just ripped him a new one.
Over here in the broadcast.
Terrible.
But a 1-1 map count.
Damn, location, we just chalk it.
And the Scar hard point. Fringe Search will be waiting for us for map number 5, but we're gonna head to break.
I don't want to watch the rest of this series. I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially after the Thieves loss. Fuck this. I don't want to watch this.
Cloud9 have the makings of what could be a big upset before Atlanta. We'll find out how Scar goes when we come back.
And we gotta wait for the break. High key. High key, just chalk it. Call it a day.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out.
My stream is kind of shitting out anyway.
Atlanta.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Well, shit. If you got
and the special operators,
if you got family with you or whatever, it's Mother's Day. I'll let you go, and I'll get out of here, bruh. I think you're the only one watching right now anyway,
Monster
so
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I might just call it because my stream is kind of tweaking anyway. I don't have the energy in me to sit and watch this shit series. And I'm kind of checked mentally after the Thieves match. So we might just call it a day here. I appreciate you hanging out though, Jesso. Appreciate everybody who tuned in today. If you're still here, sorry I'm leaving in the middle of the match, but if I'm being honest, I'm tired of watching it and I'm tired of being live. So I'm gonna call it here. We will be live for the major next week though. Hopefully things go a little bit better than they did today. Hopefully that's how it goes. And yeah, we will be live for the Val playoffs as well. So yeah,
I'm on a mission right now.
probably have a video coming up fairly soon as well on this weekend. So keep an eye out for that as well. All right, hope you all have a good rest of your day. Say happy Mother's Day to your moms, and hope you have a good one. Peace out, everybody.